Holy shit. Here we go. Here the countdown gone. Hi.
Hola.
Hola. Hello. Hello. Was ist
Hi.
das? Was ist das? Oh shit. How you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Oh, pretty good. I can't believe you called Pete on me for that video with the guy with the hat and the animals. Was
I
that funny?
immediately called them. I
Oh,
called them
really?
on their private number.
Oh
No.
no. That was so funny. I knew you'd laugh at that because it's like reminded me of like the jerk
Oh
when he was
gosh.
doing the cat juggling and stuff like that. It was so funny. And they're just
Oh
little stuffed
yeah.
animals and stuff like that. That was from a long time ago. I forgot I had that on Google Drive. I mean, 'cause my sister shot. I mean, because I kept wanting to play that, and YouTube had something with the song that was on it, but I don't think it was from my sister's. My sister shot that, and I shot other stuff on
Hmm.
it. Just me laugh. So I put that up there, and it got like put up at 10 o'clock. Almost has 500 views, so that's really good.
Yeah.
They must like silly stuff, and I got my first unofficial cameo gig. Did I tell you about that?
No.
Okay, what happened was, well, I'm not on Cameo, but I mean, I know I could probably qualify for Cameo if I want. I mean, but I don't have enough time just with work and stuff. And it's like
Hmm.
where you can like do like a service. You can make videos for like anniversaries, birthdays, or some other shout outs and stuff.
Hmm.
And my three college buddies who interviewed me for the college radio station like 4 or 5 years ago,
Hmm.
out of Maryland. They contacted me. They said they were putting together this prom. They wanted to know if I'd do a video saying like, "Hey, my legion, how y'all doing today? I hope you like this prom that this Medford prom my buddies from put together in these awesome Italian dishes and stuff like that." And they said they were going to pay me, right? And
Right.
it said my PayPal. I felt weird. I didn't know how much I had. I said, "What do you think would be a what do you think would be a a good price?" And he said $30. I said, okay. So I made like a 73 minute video for a 73-second video for $30.
That's pretty darn good.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, honey. Thank you.
You're
How have
welcome.
you been? I missed you. I haven't seen you around in a while. I mean,
Oh, I'm doing grand. Just grand.
I understand. Okay, cool. I mean, I've seen you a couple comments before,
Hmm.
and that was pretty cool. And then you came on my live, so that was pretty awesome.
Yeah, I go to Starlights all the time whenever she goes live.
Yeah,
Like she'll be live later tonight.
yeah,
Um,
What? Yeah.
that's about well, oh, and I was in Randy's yesterday because we were talking about the Murdoch trial.
Okay. See, I saw some of Murdoch, right? Oh, hi, James. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, James.
Okay, we had tomorrow. Then we had Super on there, and Super. I guess Alexandria likes my videos. That one girl that he likes. She started watching me. 'Cause I was chatting with
Oh,
her.
yes, her. The one that you sent. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I know who you
Yeah,
mean now.
and then
Yes.
and then it was like weird because I met her, and then someone said, "Hey, you're Richard's bestie, are you?" While we're friends and stuff like that too. It's really
Hmm.
weird. I don't know if they were trolling her and mentioned Richard or what. It was bizarre.
Hey,
All
Pebbles.
right, hi Pebbles. Hope Bam Bam's okay.
Wait,
I
there's a.
always see that. Well, I mean, they were like doing like they were playing like spoof played some of the sentencing. I mean, like verdict last night. And and I was like doing like little things. They said, "Okay, everybody sit down." I said, "Okay, well, I'm laying down. Is that okay?" like like we're in the courthouse. I have a ham on rye, and stuff like that. And then like I remember the spoof said I went. I mean, I went a little too silly because I was in a really good mood. I still am. I didn't have to work today. I have a 3-day weekend, which is nice. I don't
Oh, you
hang.
didn't have to work today?
No, I didn't have to work. So that was awesome. And unfortunately, my buddy John's has to work tomorrow, so I'll be hanging with him this weekend. But I mean, it's okay. Um, and then after they read the verdict. Well, they said they didn't even have dinner. I would want dinner first and then do the verdict. You know, that's me.
I know. Well, they went in. It was like 45 minutes. They already knew
Oh,
that he
really?
was guilty.
Wow.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
45 minutes. So, um, yeah, it was because the one juror was already interviewed. It was a
Yeah.
guy,
Yeah.
so he told them.
Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you feel a little bit better, James. So, I mean, on another chat room, the one person said that he looks like the Heat Miser from the Rankin and Bass. That one, those old claymation shows. That one guy, Alex Murdoch, looks like him. You ever
From
see
the
that?
Heat Miser? Oh yeah, it's like one of the Christmas
Yeah,
movies.
yeah. He kind of looks like
Heat
him. He
Miser.
does. Yeah,
Yeah. Now that
that's
you
something
say
like.
it, yeah. Well, they just shaved his head, so
Yeah,
now he's bald again.
yeah. A
Yeah,
little
because
better.
well,
Yeah,
he he deserved it. I believe that
yeah,
he was guilty the whole time, and it was so
yeah,
frustrating to see others say, "Oh,
yeah,
I don't know. There's not a, they haven't proved it beyond a reasonable doubt." And like they're
yeah.
connecting all the dots for you. I
I
don't
know.
understand.
Yeah, sick. Oh yeah. What did you say? Oh yeah, not sick. Oh yeah, not yeah. I hope you're not sick, James. I'm glad you're feeling better. And then
Are
I
you
was like,
is or James? Are you still in the hospital?
you say feel a little bit. I hope he's not in the hospital. I hope he got out though, but I'm not sure. Oh, I hit new comments. Okay, hold on. Oh, they say yeah.
Dylan,
What's that? Oh, what happened? The animal?
Dylan, he's at the door because he hears my voice.
Oh, okay. Oh no.
He has a
And then,
unique meow.
oh wow. And then it's weird because they had the verdict right, and
Mm-hmm.
Melly was in the chat, and
Mm-hmm.
then you know Melly, and then like I think Spoof stopped the broadcast. I was like, oh, I got hell, I got sent another verdict. Is Melly still in chat? And this is when I was getting too cheesy. I said, okay, Melly's been found guilty of being lovely in the first degree. So I thought that was awesome.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, it was. Hi Jeff, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I mean that's why I mean I'll show you all those things in there. But no, I thought she and food like oh my god. But no, I thought it was funny though. I was in a good mood. That I have good work. I'm glad you have good workers, buddy. James is a good guy. He deserves the best. I just want him to be out of the hospital as soon as possible. You know,
Me
he's a
too.
good guy. Yeah, you're so sweet, Samara. Like take a look. Well, is Nova still being good?
Nova?
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Oh. Oh no.
yeah, I have a very, oh no, I know. I'm very, okay, Nova was my niece's kitten,
Yeah.
and I
Uh
just
oh.
found out today that she gave the kitten to another family
Oh.
because
Oh. Okay.
she bit all the time, she was mean, and she scratched, and
Oh
I
no.
lost it. Yeah, I lost it.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry. I'm
I,
sorry. I didn't mean to bring that up. I didn't know. I'm
that's all
sorry. I
right. I'm
didn't
just
know.
saying, right? Like I
Oh
didn't
no.
think I don't like when people do stuff like that,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
So
No,
they
I
gave
didn't know.
her,
Yeah.
they rehomed her to another family,
Yeah.
and ironically, she's doing great there. So something
Oh
tells me
wow.
that it was them, not the kitten.
Oh wow. Did you ever see? I mean, because they were telling me about it. Because I think it's there's a guy that I guess he's a muscle builder and he sings opera and he has a cat that always attacks him. Ivan the cat, and he
No.
sings and the cat attacks him. It's really funny. I mean, if you think it's funny because he's singing on the cat, he scratches him bad too and bites his face. How you doing, Ivan? He bites his face. Ow! It's really funny. I would love to play videos, but I get in trouble. I can send you some stuff though.
Oh yeah,
I
there's a
yeah
did you hear about this new there's a series called The Midnight Club. It's on Netflix. They
yeah
said
I
that it
watched
has,
yeah
is it
I watched first
true
episode.
what they say about the jump scares?
Yeah, there's one that has nothing but jump scares, one after the other, after the other, after the other. It won. I watched. That was the episode I saw with my buddy, and it
Hmm.
won the world record for most jump scares in like a show or something like that. I think it beat a world record.
Is it
But I mean,
any good though?
well, I still one episode. I only saw one episode. I liked the one episode. We didn't watch any more of it. So from what I
Okay.
saw, it was okay. But I mean, I think it was kind of monotonous. The jump scares one after the other. I was kind of like laughing and stuff, you know. Maybe they was trying to do something different, but I didn't jump every time. But I mean, it had jump scare one after the other. I like that show, Young Rock, on NBC about Dwayne the Rock Johnson talked about his young life growing up as a wrestler.
Oh no, I could. Ugh, nah.
Oh no,
You know who likes him? Misbehaving likes him.
oh, she'll like the show then. I mean,
Mhm.
it's weird because the wrestlers look nothing like the other wrestlers and stuff, except for Rocky Johnson. He looks like a lot like him though. The other wrestlers look like Stone Cold looked nothing like him and stuff like that. And it's a good show. It's funny though. I like it. It's not bad. I
Cody.
mean, I hope she's feeling better. Hi, Cody, buddy.
I don't think she is because I still haven't heard from her.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry about that. I'm watching Sorority Babes and the Slime Ball Bolorama right now. I heard there's a
But
sequel. It's a cult classic. You ever hear that movie?
no, no,
Yeah,
no.
we should have watched this on Tubi TV, right? And
Hey,
about these
Super.
girls is hi Super. Alexandria likes my channel. I showed her some of my videos and stuff. She watched my bacon video. She liked it because she likes the food stuff. And then yeah, thank you, Samara. I can never put bacon emojis in my titles. I wouldn't do that anyways. Remember? Yeah,
Yes.
I would never do that. I'd feel weird doing it now. But no, I did a review of the boar's head bacon, and she liked the video. Um,
Hmm.
no, sorority base is about like these girls that like the sorority. They're doing an initiation. These guys say, "Oh, I could, yeah," and they guys are like, "Hey, we gotta go check out these women and stuff like that." And
Hmm.
it had like Michelle Bauer under a different name at the time, Brink Stevens and Linnea Quigley. I don't know if you know any of those. They were in
No.
like low budget movies in the late '80s and stuff, and they show them like their
No.
snacks and their butts and stuff. And the guys were watching. The girls caught them, and uh, and they said the next part for your initiation is you guys have to break into this bowling alley in the mall and steal a trophy. And you guys have to help because you broke in. And the guy said, "No, I'm not doing that." And this one guy said, "Wait, man, you gotta do it. You gotta do it. Why is that?" He says, "You could be there in this place with these beautiful women." And the guy's like, "Oh yes, let the punishment fit the crime," like that. And it was really funny. They go and they break his bowling alley, and they
Uh-huh.
take this trophy and they break and it drops on the floor, and out pops this genie like an imp and grants him these wishes. But I mean, he's like a bad guy though, and he kills people and stuff. It's pretty good because they just made a sequel. I gotta watch the sequel. I'm gonna review the both those coming up pretty soon.
Have you watched the five-headed shark?
Yes, I seen that one. They have like two-headed shark attack, three-headed shark attack, four-headed shark attack. One has Rob Van Dam from ECW in it. I think there's
Gosh, it was.
five-headed. Yeah, I
It
seen.
just seems like a bunch of teenagers sitting around a table trying to drum up the silliest movie ever.
I
And
know. Well, I've seen sillier. I saw Sharks of the Corn, where shark swims through the
see,
cornfield. Yeah,
oh my gosh.
I've seen a whole bunch of that. Agent Steel. Yeah,
Oh,
actually come
Super
fight with.
said, "Get Alex to come fight the women in the DC. It's not beneath her."
Yeah. Well, she said she doesn't like the drama community because they said they all have mental problems. Not you though, Samara.
She's
Yeah,
right though.
yeah.
They do.
I
It's absolutely true.
yeah, but not you though. Okay. I just seen them all. Yeah, it's time to rock and roll, you kids. Agent Steel sounds
Agent
funny.
Steel.
Yeah, but I mean that's what the movie's about. And then they did a sequel though. 'Cause I haven't seen the sequel yet because my friend was telling me about it, so I got to review that sometime. I got to check out. I looked and that wasn't the movie I saw. The Carol Baskin Hidden Tigers. I gotta check that out too.
Mm-mm.
I'll let you
You
know. I
never
mean,
know how it is. Like,
I'll let you know how it is. I mean, I don't know. I'm just curious because she's such a bizarre person. Like, hello, you can't kill, and she killed her husband too. I know she did. You know,
I know, and they can't get her on it, right?
I know. And then, well, they did a second season of Tiger King. I didn't watch that. I should probably finish watching it. And every time I
Mm.
watch say Tiger King, I want to say Tiger Kitty, but that's someone else. My one friend.
Oh, I know who you mean.
Yeah. Yeah, Tiger Kitty's cool. She used to be on my panels all the time. And then she was on there and she was sucking her toes. And then Pink Lady Luck made a big deal about it. Then she wasn't around as much as she used to be, which sucked.
Oh, so she obsesses over Twistalicious? Oh my gosh. Yeah,
Oh,
she's
yeah,
probably
yeah.
getting
She
good.
had, yeah, Tritchalicious and stuff. I mean, I don't know. She's not, I don't see her. I mean, I haven't seen, we were just talking about like, she was in bed, I was in bed. And then I was talking to her about like stuff. And then like, people started bugging me about Richard. I think people are trying to troll her and stuff. And they
Mm-hmm.
mentioned me because I was there. Aren't you friends with Richard? I said, yeah. And he said, how's he doing? He's okay. And then he said, someone said, I miss Aaron. And they're trying to get me and stuff involved and stuff. There's
Oh,
trolls
okay.
everywhere, no big deal.
I
I
haven't
don't
either, James. I
I
won't
don't watch
watch
any
any of
Tiger
it.
shows. No.
No.
But I mean, I did the TMZ special, the live stream I did was the most successful. I had over 10,000 views. I know she don't like Trisha Licious, but I
I
don't,
don't like her either.
yeah, I don't like her. I guess Miller likes her.
Wait, does she still have her kid taken
I think
away?
so. Last time I see her, I think she still had her kid.
No, she still had her kid?
Yeah, the last time I
Oh,
saw her,
okay, then she got her kid
she
back.
had her on there and stuff. I don't really like Trish List either. I mean, at first she seemed okay, but I mean, and then Howie was saying like Howie talked to her about comic books because Howie liked the comic books she liked and stuff. This is a long
Hmm.
time ago. Before I think she got in trouble. And I started noticing she was ignoring her kid, and I was like, I don't know, I
Oh,
started feeling bad.
the first video I had ever seen of her is when she
Yeah.
was fighting with Captain Content when he was
Oh, really?
leaving her.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he was driving away and her little girl was begging him to stay and not leave. It was
No,
heartbreaking. And the
no.
whole time she's just using swear words at him and stuff.
Yeah.
And
See, I mean, I don't, I couldn't live like that. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Or maybe, I don't know. It's just weird. I mean, because I don't know. I was told about some of those people after the fact, and I know Andy Dick was there for a while, and then I think Captain Spoof had Captain Content play "Island in the Stream," and Andy Dick said he hated that song, which is kind of funny. I know Bullies on the Stream, not Bullies on the Stream.
Bullies on the stream. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Some of the
that is
girls
what
didn't
we
like
TK and
the
her
jiggle
toes.
her. Jiggled her
Oh,
toes.
I love Tag Kitty. I love Tag Kitty. That didn't bother me at all.
Oh, yeah, super. That's absolutely true.
Yeah,
And you know what? I did see some videos, some old videos the Captain Content have of
yeah,
when they were together and they were like touring this one place, just walking around. That was like so nice. That you know, it would have been great if things stayed like that, but they
yeah.
didn't.
And then he was in a
You know,
cartoon. He was Captain Caveman instead of Content.
I didn't know that.
Oh, I don't care. No one cares for Millalicious. It's Miller yuckiness. Yeah, look what Pablo said. The
Okay,
Miller.
hold on. I do have to ask about this.
Okay.
Why did he post on his community post something about it not being 1 inch and he held a piece of paper out?
Oh, I didn't see that. Oh no, he was saying like he made a post a long time ago that Rubini saw saying he had a 1 inch wiener and stuff.
Thank you, Super.
Yeah. Oh, so
Yeah, I did know about that. So is that
yeah.
why he held out?
I think
Okay, but
so.
how does that prove
I don't
that's
know. Hi, Kitty. I hear the
that
kitty.
doesn't prove? Yeah, I know it's
I
Dylan.
know. It doesn't hear prove nothing. I don't know. I try
It
not to
doesn't prove
think.
anything.
Yeah, I
For all
know.
you know, he could have stood there with it tucked between his legs and it still didn't mean anything,
I know. He could have been doing the thing from Silence of the Lambs. What's
right?
that wild horse? What is that wild horses? I know
Buffalo Bill. Oh, wow.
Buffalo Bill. Yeah,
Yeah,
Buffalo
I know what you
Miller.
mean.
Buffalo
Buffalo
Billy
Bill.
Buffalo Miller. He's showing his wiener under that.
I
Yeah,
know,
oh,
but still, for all we know,
yeah,
like I said, you
yeah.
the paper didn't prove anything.
I
Gosh,
know. Hi, Hollywood Street. Goodbye, horse. Oh,
good
goodbye,
white
horse.
horses. That's it.
Okay.
Thank you,
Goodbye,
Hollywood.
horses. Goodbye, Miller.
Oh, that woman, the woman who sung that song just recently passed away.
Oh, she did? Because I never heard the song before. Miller posted a video 7 hours ago and no views. Good. Tell us Evelyn was jealous of you yesterday. I thought that was funny. Oh, wow. It's just weird, though, because,
Ha! I do
no,
too.
really. I'm jealous of you. I saw it super. Oh, man. See, I didn't know I posted a video 7.5 hours. I don't think anyone wants to see it.
I
I
don't
was
know. I know it
super
was a
good.
video. I thought it
I
was
don't
like a
know.
community post, but I could be wrong.
I don't know.
I
I
did
just,
see. That's why I asked. Like
yeah.
I saw. I did leave a comment under his
Yeah.
video with the
Yeah.
Adirondack chairs because I really like the color of those chairs.
Oh, yeah. Those kids, I mean, they were cool
Dylan.
color. Yeah. They were
Yeah,
cool
I
color.
really like it.
Yeah. Oh, this is number 7 Smart on panel. But I don't have you on panel make Miller. I just like your company and stuff because I like you because you're sweet. You're awesome.
Wish
You're welcome.
everybody felt that way.
Well, and I don't know. It's tough. We can't all get along and stuff like that. And it's
No, we
weird
can't.
because I'm on other sides and stuff like that. But I mean,
Hmm.
they know I made I was like, I like this person. I like someone else that you might not like. I think they understand. I
Hmm.
mean, because I'm not going over to saying, "Yeah, Samara's a real bitch. I can't stand her." 'Cause I wouldn't do that. Could you imagine that? That'd
No,
be
I know
terrible.
you wouldn't.
No, I wouldn't do that. And that's the trippy thing. That looks like something from like Invasion of the Bee Girls. You have those hypnotic eyes right there on your avatar. Yeah,
Oh
why
yeah.
I don't know why he's talking about his 1 inch. I don't know. He posted a video with the chair as the
Well,
thumbnail. Oh, okay.
to be fair, I think everybody else has been talking about it, but
Yeah.
actually it kind of died down a little bit, and then he did that, so I was like, okay,
Yeah.
obviously he must have had a little bit too much to drink, and then realized,
Yeah.
then did that, and then maybe later he'll be like, that
Yeah.
probably wasn't a good idea.
Yeah, it wasn't a good idea. And then and that's the short long and short of it. Well, why would you post something like that? Well, I mean, it's up to him. He can do what he wants. His behavior is a little bizarre, anyways. Can you hear the wind outside?
No, but that's crazy that you say that because I hear it here. There's something
Oh,
in the
I
mailbox I need to go get, and I'm like, I'm not going
yeah.
out there.
Yeah. Well, I heard one of the lawn chairs moving a little bit too.
Scream Six got converted to a real 3D.
3D. Oh, cool. I gotta see that. I mean, I still have seen. I've seen all the Scream movies except for Scream 4. I gotta watch Scream 4 sometime.
Oh, did you see that Courtney Cox just got a star on
Oh,
Hollywood?
really? Oh, cool. Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
she
pretty
did.
awesome. Well, I remember she was the first. She was singing with. She was on Bruce Springsteen's Dancing in the Dark. Remember? She was dancing in
Yes,
the
that's
video.
right.
Yeah,
And a lot of people thought she was a boy.
yeah. I mean, well, it was a
That's
weird time
right.
back then. Yeah,
I completely forgot about that until you
yeah. She
said
was
it.
in that video, and then there's John said a video about the Misfits of Science because I remember it was a failed TV show. She was in that one too.
I didn't know about that.
Yeah, well, she was in a bunch of shows, and then I think she was on Family Ties. I think she was going on with Alex Keaton. I think. I don't know if that
Oh,
was the first big break or not. I
my
don't
buddy
remember.
made me some Adirondack chairs.
Oh,
He
cool.
didn't paint them.
And then paint them. Well, I seen the ones they have at Coconut Joe's that got torn down. It's like it slants and like you sit on it and it looks like you're really tiny and stuff like that.
And they're hard to get out of.
Yeah, they're hard to get out of. 'Cause I tried going out of it and then like, oh no, it was rough. One guy was really drunk, so he didn't get out of it. It looked like he tried to get out. It looked like he was gonna throw up all over the place. Well, I throw up all over the chair. They'll be happy about that.
Oh, that
Yeah,
reminds me. I just saw a
that's
video.
that's
Well, you know how like you're on Daily Mail and it'll say we
yeah,
pay for videos, and
yeah,
you play one and then it just keeps playing a bunch of them.
Yeah.
Well, the one I went in to go play was these two little boys were sleeping in their bed, and it was like 8 o'clock at night, and their
Yeah.
parents had a camera in there, and it was nighttime, and all of a sudden they had a big Lego box, like what the hell is it called? A toolbox type thing,
Yeah.
and it was on a shelf, and it just flew off the shelf and fell onto the ground. Like nothing did. Like and the little boy, his instant thing was to sit up and then pull the covers over his head. Like that would
Yeah.
protect him. That's what
Yeah. Yeah.
like I would do too. Like something really
Yeah.
loud and scary, you just pull the
Yeah.
covers over your head as if that's
I know. It's like
so
instant shield for any monster. You can't get through the hey, you got blankets. I'm
right.
sorry, I can't make it through it.
Well, they turned the video over to find out, if it was authentic and all, and it
Yeah.
was.
It was
It
wow.
really was. Yeah, because and the woman, the lady who lives there said that she would hear whispering and she would think it was the
Yeah.
kids that were up,
Yeah.
and she would check the
Yeah.
cameras thinking they were up, and it
Yeah.
wasn't. They were sound asleep.
Oh wow. That's
She
freaky.
says she's
I
not
did too.
afraid, but
Yeah.
she thinks it's her uncle Ron or something like that.
Uncle
No,
Ron. Oh wow.
okay, no, your loved ones don't come back to to visit with you. That doesn't happen.
Mm, yeah. My local won't use a trailer park crackheads do local delivery. Really bothers me, but I guess they keep. Yeah, I know that. Did you know I ordered stuff from Walmart? Yeah, they did the crackheads and stuff like that. Like crackhead Bob, and then I got orders from Walmart. I mean, and it was sent to me from FedEx, right? It was like I got some Diet Pepsi. They put it in a box. They put a bag. They emptied out 3 half cases in a big bag and put it in a box and gave it to me. Can you believe that shit? And they're all dented up. Yeah, they all dented up, and it wasn't even a full 3 half cases. So I called to get my money back. I couldn't believe that shit. I had a whole bunch left over. I had a giant bag. I'm saying they didn't break, but some were bent and stuff. That was crazy.
God, that's funny.
That was so crazy. I couldn't believe that.
Can you believe that shit?
I know that shit. A little bit.
That's
Oh, thank you,
funny.
James. Thank you, James. Yeah, you the trailer park crackhead. And dumb too crackhead.
Correct, kid.
Yeah. Oh, and then well, I should say they had sent for they're gonna sentence that Alex Winkerbaum or what is it, Baumgartner? What's his last name?
I don't
Murdoch.
know who you even mean.
Oh, Murdoch. Alex Murdoch. Alex Murdoch.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. They got. I forgot his name. Winkerbottom or Baumgartner. I couldn't remember last
You
name.
were way off.
I know. And then I know Aska got blocked, but it was so funny. It said they're going to sentence him, and they're going to do it the next day. And then Aska said they're going to sentence to a black neighborhood, the worst sentence ever. I should be saying that. I had to say it, but I take it. I didn't think it was funny. I take it back. I'll get in trouble. That's what happened. That was crazy, man.
I didn't think it
Aska,
was funny. I take
Aska,
it back.
Aska's so funny. Well, Asuka. I say Asuka, but when I said, but it's Asuka. That's what he said. But I mean, you gotta be pretty bad not to get along with this Asuka. 'Cause
Right.
I know, Millie don't like it. Asuka's funny as hell.
Yeah.
Oh, I think Jane said a little bit better. It's even cheered me up when you're alive. Why? I thank you. You saw Marianne for
Oh
yeah,
no,
she
that's
passed.
terrible.
Yeah, I got my
That's
picture taken
terrible.
with her. Yeah, I have a
You
picture
did?
taken with Marianne. Yeah, a long time ago. Did you ever see it?
Mm-mm.
I'd probably send you a
No.
picture when I get.
Okay.
I'll ask. Let me see if I can find the picture. It's on Facebook. Let me
I always
see.
liked Marianne better than Ginger.
I like both.
Dylan.
I kidding. Meow meow.
Dylan.
Oh, that's Santa Claus. I don't want Santa Claus. Let me see. Let me see if I can find the pictures down here somewhere. Cause like I have so many pictures, they're all buried in here. Can I? And then this
No,
comes up.
we're gonna have to let him in.
Okay.
Meow.
Meow.
Billy. Oh my gosh. The thing is, when I let him in here, he scooches out.
Okay.
Scooches out.
Okay, let me
Stacy and
see.
Star Wars friendship attempt was short-lived. Oh yeah, I know. I was rooting for it to continue on.
Oh, what's that? JC and Star Wars. Yeah. Well, yeah, because he said like I can't be friends because I was you support a doctor, and then Pop was on. Yeah, I
Hmm.
said I'm not. I'm not gonna change it. I'm
Hey,
not gonna.
hillbilly.
Hi, hillbilly. I like Marianne. Yeah, Marianne was sexy too. I thought they were both sexy. Let me
Hmm.
see. Present. And then it's
I don't know what it was
raining.
about Ginger that I don't know what it was.
Hi, Daisy. Yeah, I'm having a good Friday. I'm having. I didn't have to work today. I was very happy, and then I have a 3-day week. I've been happy. I was happy last weekend too. Hi, Daisy. How you doing? Me,
Hello, Daisy.
let me hit this. Okay, let me. I don't have to hit
Okay.
audio.
Did you
Should
say
be this.
tit?
What did I say? Tits? I don't think I did. And- Can you see it? The photo?
Yeah,
Oh, I
that's
did.
her.
I have the shirt. I have the shirt. Okay. Oh shit! What did I do?
No, you had it.
Oh, I had. Okay, there he is. Okay, that's me with Marianne right there.
Oh,
I was
really?
wearing one of my shirts. Take care. The girl used to make shirts for me. I wish she still did. With my Take Care My Legion shirt she sent me. That's her right there.
Oh, wow, that's really, really nice. How long
Yeah,
ago was that?
that was like what 2017, I think. It was a while back. Let me see if I get some other photos. Let me
That's not that long ago.
yeah, that's true. Let me
What was she
see it.
doing? Like an autograph signing thing?
Yeah, this was at Comic Con. I think it was like $45 or something like that for thing in the photo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let me see if I can find some other
Did you
photos.
say
I got
45 bucks
I think 45. But
for
now they
that
want like
picture?
yeah, for the picture and the autograph.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Ginger was so
expensive.
hot.
Yeah, I mean, I thought
She was
yeah,
very.
Ginger was
Okay,
so
maybe that's it.
yeah,
Even though
Mary,
I love Marilyn
yeah,
Monroe, Marilyn Monroe's like my favorite actress
yeah,
ever. I like
yeah.
Ginger. Marianne was where it was at. I
I
never
like
liked Ginger.
both.
Okay, sorry, Dank.
I like both. I mean, but now Ginger, I thought Ginger was hot too. Yeah, but Ginger said like Gilligan's Island ruined her career, and she got used to it afterwards. Like Mary Max Beard Senior, I think. I mean Max Beard Junior. Mary played Jethro on Beverly
Mm-mm.
Hillbillies. He said it ruined his career.
Oh wait, yes.
Yeah, I mean, I think he
Gosh, I
learned to come to accept it though. Let me see. I got some other photos too. Let me see if I got some
doing
other ones.
well. How are you?
Yeah,
Solstice
yeah. Solstice is cool
six,
as hell.
solstice six, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, X
Solstice
one is six, and if it was a one in front of the X, it would be four.
four. I think so. Yeah. Okay, let me hit. I mean, I'm just looking. I want to take my.
Asuka!
I ask about Hasuka, buddy. How you doing? Let me show my photos again. Let me see.
Hello, Cave Squeaky. Squeaker.
Go. Here you go.
I can't believe it was $45 for that picture that was so
Yeah,
far
$45 is
away.
expensive. Well, I mean, then they charge you $45 to be in like with speed racer car. You have a photo taken with that. It was expensive, and this was years back. I Cave Squeaker
Wait, where was Comic Con? Where
in
did
Erie,
where did you?
not in Erie, not like the big one. I'm going to be. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You haven't been feeling good, Daisy.
I
It's
hope you
for
feel
yeah.
better.
Yeah, I hope you feel better too. Look at this one. This is for make Miller jealous
It's
right there.
four. I was right. Yeah.
Yeah. This Miller, this is to make me. There you go, Miller. Get jealous of this photo. Because he was saying he made love with this girl for 4 hours. There you go, Miller. Make. All right, there you go. I got Samara and I got this girl right here. Haha. That was
Okay,
from
who's that
Comic Con
again?
too. Yeah, that was a free. What's that, hon?
Who's that again?
That was just a girl imitating a viral. I got a free photo with her too.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, that
She
was
almost
my.
looks like the lady from Married with Children.
Oh yeah,
If
Peg
she had red
Segal.
hair.
Yeah, yeah. You got to hear. I hope you feel better
Yeah.
soon, Dave. Then. Yeah, she's pretty cool. Let me see if I found some other photos. Okay, go on
Okay,
tonight.
because when Comic Elvira Con.
Oh, there. This was 45 being a speed racer car.
Wait,
Let's see
hold
some other photos. I was with the roller derby girls right there. I'm gonna take care of my Legion.
on. Oh,
Sure, can
wow.
is that still on? Is that still showing?
Take Care of My Legion?
Yeah, I know that roller derby girls. Oh, then that's me with
Oh,
that's pro wrestler big league John McChesney right there. That's John right there. Yeah, Vira.com.
to pay $45 for photos with them, it should have been like, I don't know, at least
I,
standing in front of something
it's
pertaining
expensive.
to them.
It's
It is
expensive though.
expensive.
I mean, that's why. I mean, you end up. I mean, because John. Oh, thank you, James. I mean,
Right, for
yeah.
45 bucks, you should have been able to take the Speed Racer car home.
Oh, that'd be awesome. I wouldn't be able to keep it. But I mean, it was so expensive there. I mean, it's you end up spending like $200 or $300 and not have a whole lot to show for it. That's why it's like,
Right?
I don't know. It gets to be too much. Let me see. Show some other photos. Oh, yeah, that's another speed racer
He was,
thing.
Solstice said he was at the event.
Oh, really? And the one
Oh,
year I got
wow.
it has a mystery van.
Wait, is that like the real van?
Well, that's
Well, if
one
it
of
was a
them.
cartoon, never mind.
Yeah, the Scooby Doo. Yeah. There you go. And
Like a
there's Scooby
freaking
right there.
cartoon.
And there's Scooby right there at the bottom. He's looking down the ground,
Was that
saying,
$45 too? Because Scooby should have
"I,
at least been
I
standing
think
up
it
next
was,
to you.
$20 to be in the car to get a photo with that one. It
Okay.
was expensive. That me and Big League John McChesney. That wasn't anything. Then
See,
it's
I
got
wouldn't even know half these people.
yeah. There's me
I
with
know
my
that
shirt.
guy.
Yeah, isn't that cool? The shirt's cool.
Who is that on your
That,
shirt?
that was a shirt my sister got me with like a monster on it. It looks like a monster's busting on my chest.
It
That's
does.
pretty cool. Yeah, let me see.
It's pretty
There's John
creepy.
with a
Does it
Take
glow in the
Care of
dark?
Legion shirt. Yeah. That's the shirt that you used to make shirts for me that I used to sell. I barely made shit from
Oh, you
those
don't
shirts.
sell them anymore? Hey, Melly.
Hi, Melly.
How are you?
Yeah, I'd get like $1 per shirt, and that was it. I mean, because she sell from she charged if they charge you $35, and I would get
Hmm.
like about $30, and that was it. I took your rent. I'm sorry, Melly. I'll give it back to you,
A
Melly. I
hook,
think
Pebbles,
yeah. Come back up,
Pebbles said a
Melly.
hooker would have been cheaper.
Yeah, well, there you go. I know they would have been. I know. I had to unmod a bunch of people because I had a rogue mod. I'll give you your wrench back, Melly.
But what? Yeah, was that the actual van from the movie?
Uh,
Do you know?
maybe it was
Or a
one of them. It
replica?
was a recreation, or it may have been one of them. And they had some guy dressed up like Fred too, which is kind of cool. There, I mean, some of those were like actors and stuff around the area.
Well, that's
I
what I
did,
mean. That's the kind of this I wouldn't know if that was,
yeah,
especially when you say wrestlers or something
yeah,
like that. Like
yeah.
when
Whatever.
I wanted to go to Comic Con and the whole Twilight thing was going on. I think it was in San Diego
Oh, why did
that I
they
wanted
hid
to.
moderation activity? That's weird. No wonder no one to show up. They said moderation activity is hidden too. That's weird. Let me go.
Go to the YouTube site.
Yeah, there you go. I went to YouTube. There you go. You want to come up, Melly? Like
Yeah,
Samara
come on.
say, take a look. Take a look. Okay, let me see.
Take a link.
Yeah, take a look.
Oh yeah,
Well,
I was going to leave a
not
comment
take
under
a.
one.
Yeah, take a link, not take a leak.
It does sound like you're saying take a leak.
Yeah, yeah. Well, remember when you began was on, you
Got
go
to
take a
take a
look
leak.
like that. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you can't
Take a
right now.
lick.
It's okay. Melly was found guilty. I couldn't believe right after that Alice guy was found guilty. I couldn't
Oh
believe.
yeah, Melly, can you talk about that in the chat at least about the
Yeah,
Murdoch trial, like what you thought
yeah,
and stuff, and were you saying like he was guilty, or were you one of the ones
yeah,
that was saying not enough evidence,
yeah. And then Melly was
reasonable
found.
doubt,
Yeah, Melly was found guilty in being lovely in the first degree. So that too. It might have been the actual
punishable up for
mystery
up to
van. Yeah,
10 years?
it's got to be better than getting
Ooh,
goodies for
nice.
my grandson. Oh, tell him happy. I said happy birthday, Melly. That's nice. Well, that's nice.
I would ask how old is he going to be. his name, the address, and all. But I think that would be bad.
Nah, yeah, you better not.
I don't think I
Yeah,
should
you
do
don't
that.
want to do that.
I'm
Yeah.
only kidding. I want to send him a card.
Yeah.
I thought it would be a hung jury, honestly.
I've been to Comic Con, but Nathan Fillion was supposed to be at one a few weeks ago, but he had it. Oh, wow. You know who I? Oh, let me see if I can find a photo. Let me. I
Who's
took a photo with.
Nathan Fillion? Or
Oh,
Fillion? Do you
I
know who
don't.
that is?
Uh-uh. Let's see if I can find the one person I do know who he is. If I can find it, I don't know. Let me. Oh, here's one right here. Here's a
Hmm.
video right here. Let's just listen to this. Okay.
I don't. Jason, I can't hear anything.
Okay. Yeah. Not you, not you, not you, Samara, not you. Did you hear what the guy was saying? It wasn't you, Samara. I was doing the thing called don't. It's about like oh, what the hell was it? Shit, now I forgot. Let me see if I can fucking find it. Where's the
It
hell is
was
it?
so long ago.
It was so long ago. I have a you remember that that comedian? Not Titus O'Neil. Christopher Titus. I have a photo with him.
No, I
I
don't
have a
know who
photo
that
with
is.
him.
Christopher Titus.
Yeah, he was a pop. He had a
Mm-mm.
show called Titus a long time ago. Oh, and they got. Oh God, check this out. Here we go. I watch me get in trouble. Okay, let me see if I can enlarge the photo. Okay, okay. Oh God, and you heard "Tickle Me Elmo" before, right?
Oh no.
Okay, watch
Yes.
me offend people. I like Tim Firefly. Okay, cool. Watch shows and movies.
Oh, Firefly.
Oh, cool. I know the show then. Okay, awesome. Check this out. Watch me offend people. That's gonna be really funny. I don't have to have audio on here.
Uh,
God, here we go. Oh
oh
God,
my gosh. Look what they're teaching the kids these days.
I know. Oh God, that's so funny. Oh God, oh boy, that
No,
tick.
no, Melly, I shut it down. I don't
Yeah.
have it up anymore. If that
Oh
place imploded,
yeah, it
it
imploded.
is gone. I am
Oh no, Melly.
free.
Oh yeah. Oh my
Yeah, I
God.
shut it
Hi,
down.
Melly, honey. I put you back as moderator. You didn't do anything wrong, honey. Okay. And Melly knows I love her. But I had a rogue
You
mod.
didn't
I
do
always tried
anything.
to unmod everybody, so I did. Then I was like, "Why'd you unmod me?" I said, "Oh shit, I forgot to mod you back." You know. I'm sorry, Melly. Let me see. Let me see if I can find that photo of that other guy I met. 'Cause I thought the Elmo was so funny.
I know. Will it be somebody that I actually know? Sentenced to
I
life in
think
prison for
so.
the murder of
But
his
if I
wife.
can find the damn thing, I have to find the damn thing though. What the hell is
Did you ever
that?
figure out who the bad mod was? Oh yeah, that's right. Did you ever figure out who the bad
No,
mod
I
was?
have no idea. I have no idea whatsoever who it was. So
Because
I
that
was
was
like,
messed up. Because it was JB, but they blocked, right? Was it JB?
yeah. I think everybody got blocked and stuff like that. Where the, it was Brian O'Halloran. I can't find the
No,
photos.
no, not at all. Not at all, Melly.
No, no, Molly's cool.
Never.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let me
absolutely.
see. I can't find it. Damn it. Oh well. I know I have it somewhere.
What were you looking for? A picture of who
Oh,
now?
a photo of one I took of Brian O'Halloran from Clerks. I can't find the photo.
Oh,
It's around somewhere though. What's the Creed album?
every the
Profile.
Kevin who and you mean the other guy?
Yeah, I mean it was. You know the one guy from Clerks. They
Yeah, it
had the
was
one
Kevin
guy.
something.
Yeah, and the other guy. Yeah. Well, no, no. Yeah, you think of Jay and Silent Bob? I'm talking about two guys who ran the store in Clerks, the original one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Brian O'Halloran.
I would
Boy,
have
why can't
never
I
guessed.
I can't
I
find
get
this
tired
photo.
of make up
Oh,
my
well.
thoughts. No, Melly, at all. No.
Oh no!
Matter
Wait a
of
minute.
fact, like I have a new Discord number. Um, you have Mel? Do you have Melly on Discord,
Yes,
Jason?
yes,
Like, are you friend?
yes, yeah.
Okay, then I'll send her a friend request with
Um,
my new number. My
I'm
other
not
one's
mad
all
at you,
gone.
Melly, honey. I love you, Melly. You figure out
Yeah,
who the, I
well,
don't know who the bad mod was. Say the word I was looking for. Melody. I wanted to see. Pan up and hug it out with. Well, hug it out with me too. Same own thoughts and there. I do that too. I do that too. I'm trying to think of. Can't find that damn thing. I don't know where it's at. It's probably somewhere stupid. I just can't find it. Let me think.
stupid. It's right where you
Yeah,
left it.
I know. I hate it when I can't find stuff. And then, well, let me
I know I
find.
miss you too, Melly. I
Oh, no,
do.
I'll find another photo that's not the same thing, but different. Let me see some of this funny.
When you see Mary again, tell her I said hello
Oh, okay, I
and
will.
have
I will.
fun.
I will.
Not you. I was talking to Melly.
Okay, okay, okay.
Because I never see Mary around. I see everybody else, and of course, I still talk with Chloe.
Oh yeah.
Um,
Okay.
but
Okay, I will show you one more photo that's so funny.
okay,
Okay, let's see. I
is it
mean,
Michael
yeah,
Myers from like
it's something like that. I'll show you. I mean, you might recognize this guy.
really? Am I close?
No,
Okay.
not Michael Myers, but I mean, it's funny though. Here we go. Can you read it?
Yes.
That's gonna hurt. I love that. I love that other one. Oh man, let's see if I can find some other photos on here. That's so silly. I'm so stupid. I like
Okay,
showing
good,
stuff like
Melly.
this. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's see what other photos I got. Oh, it just went like this. Let's see. Facebook. Here's me trying to be like the. Oh, wait a second. Here we go.
Oh, girl, hold on. I can't
Let's
tell
see.
what it.
Oh, at the
What is it?
bottom
Oh,
is a
oh,
cat.
it's a cat.
It said, oh girl, hold on. Are those shoes on sale? Look at the face of the cat. Isn't that
Oh
funny?
yeah.
Oh man.
That's funny.
That's
Cats are
I
funny.
just, yeah, I liked it. Yeah, Chef Ramsay is a dork.
Oh,
Chef Ramsay is a dork.
he is a dork.
And,
Misbehaving is sick,
yeah, she's
and
not so
because
good.
the last time we talked on the phone, I don't know. She said she felt nauseous. I said, "Uh-oh," and then
Oh
I
no.
haven't heard from her since. And it's been a couple of days. Like
Oh
I've
no.
reached out and everything and all, but I haven't heard back yet, so I know it must be pretty bad.
Mm, mm, mm. How
I
you doing,
hate that.
Melly? You doing okay, Melly?
Yeah, she's at the
I'm,
store getting a present.
yeah, I know, and I mod you back, Melly. It's all's right with the world. Let me see if I can find. See, back I did Back to the Future photos too, and that was about $45 too.
Wait, you. Oh, speaking of that,
Yeah,
okay, we have somebody in our community called Marty McFly. Well, he's not really technically here anymore,
yeah,
but Marty McFly, um, he's just somebody that was in like the true crime community, drama
yeah,
community, or whatever. For a little, well, it's really true crime. He didn't want anything to
yeah,
do with the drama. So
yeah,
yesterday, when I'm in Gray Hughes, I think it was yesterday or the day before, he brings up Marty McFly because Marty used to
yeah,
hang out in there.
yeah.
And then I wrote, I love Marty McFly. And he's like, really, Samara? Because I don't. And then he just
Oh,
went on this little bit of a tangent about Marty McFly. And it was because they got into an argument about freaking, hey, Tam,
hi
yeah,
Tim.
misbehaving.
Yeah. Well, I got to argue
About
about
Alex
what?
Murdoch. Yeah,
Oh, really?
about Alex Murdoch. Like, yeah, because Gray said from the beginning the guy is guilty. And then
Yeah.
Marty kind of got upset about it and took it personal. And now he's not on his channel anymore.
Oh, that's freaky. That's weird. Or keeps you busy.
I
I kind of, yeah. It's weird though, because I
But
miss working, but I miss being on panels with people. So super.
oh, I know. Yeah. Well, I do have some brew, but I'm not gonna say what it is or whatever.
Yeah,
With the help of somebody else.
I
So,
get,
but
I get. Oh,
doing it here,
go
I don't
ahead.
know if it's gonna work.
Yeah.
Oh, that's all right.
Let me see if I can find a video. I got two photos. I didn't film inside the vehicle. I regret not doing that. I
You did
spent
get
enough
one
money.
inside the DeLorean?
I didn't get one inside the DeLorean when I had my picture in there because I
Oh,
was posing for pictures. I screwed up on that. But this is
okay.
the photos I took. Okay. Hey, my Legion, how you all
Mm.
doing today? I'm back at Erie Comic Con. And I got to have my photo taken inside the classic DeLorean from Back to the Future, and it was $10. They said take as many photos you want, and the guy playing Dr. Emmett Brown, very nice guy, said I'm a big guy, so I had to go in a certain way. I had to put my 1 foot in and ease myself in because it's very low to the ground. Yeah, I know John would looked at it, but he said he wasn't going to do it because of his arthritis and stuff. But I wanted to do it. And then it was a heck of a time getting in there with the heck of that, getting out with the heck of time. It's almost, make sure you don't hit your head. And the guy playing Dr. Emmett Brown reached his, helped me out. And I
Oh,
said,
that should have been on video.
for a photo, then $10 get back out of the car. They all started laughing. Yeah, they were really nice. This was really cool. I should have shot video inside the car. That's my fault. Not take pictures, just shot video. But all the digital displays were fantastic. They're all accurate. Right there. And here's
There you
another
go.
pose they put in right there that we did of the classic scene from the movie. I was taller than the doctor, and I'm Marty McFly right there, and Dr. Emmett Brown, and that guy was really good. He was good at imitating Christopher Lloyd too. He was fantastic, and we got two different photos of this. But I mean, we held for the pose, and this pose was easy. All I had to do was just put my foot up. I had a hell of a time. This was fantastic. I had a really good time filming there, and they had like a special. That was only uh, that was only
Hey, Tim.
$10. That wasn't as bad. That was only $10
Oh,
for that.
see, that seems reasonable. It has a nice backdrop. You're standing there with somebody who looks just like the actor from the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that, but the other one, like
I
the
know it's
electric
expensive
table.
though. I think I remember I got picture. I just got a autograph of Greg the Hammer Valentine, not a picture. $45 for just the autograph. That was expensive.
That's insane.
I know why he barely talked too. He thought it was funny. I brought up rhythm and blues and stuff like that. He thought that was funny with him and the other guy. But John McChesney didn't care if I didn't charge me anything, but he asked if I could buy a T-shirt. So I did. So the T-shirt was cool. Oh yeah, Miller's Queen Drama. Yeah, I mean it's so expensive though. And use a bit of money moving a car around the country events. I would like to go to the Batmobile. That'd be awesome.
Yes.
That'd be cool. I took my photo with the guy starring Gremlins too. That was only $25. And I mentioned that line.
That was only 25.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it was expensive though. I don't do that. I mean, because a lot of times John said, "Well, there's not anyone that famous there," and it's like it's just so damn expensive.
Can't you just run by somebody and stop really quick and have your friend take a picture from the iPhone and then like run away from them really fast?
No, I tried doing that, and the guards would say, "Hey, sir, we gotta kick you out if you do that again." There's guards that will watch you like a hawk. They can't really cheat like that,
Oh, then what you should have done is just secretly videotape. That way you can go back and capture something.
Well, I tried doing that, and that didn't happen either. I mean, it was really weird because the guards are really weird. I was trying to videotape the whole event. And they said I was allowed to videotape some stuff, but not everything, But I mean, it's just so much money. You spend like $200 or $300 there, and just for a couple autographs, it's expensive, It's expensive. I mean, it was cool though. I mean, that's how they make money too, but it's just too damn expensive, I mean, but what if you had for that guy you liked in the Batman? What if he said $45 for autograph?
Robert Pattinson?
Yeah. What if he gave you? Would you pay $45?
I don't. Well, No, I would do the other thing. Use my phone,
Okay.
and secretly videotape something or whatever, and go back later to edit it or whatever, find like which one's a really good shot.
Oh, cool. Well, what if,
I should wait.
like,
He would never do that anyway.
he would
I
never
know
do
that
that?
he would never.
Well,
No, he would never do that.
they had one guy that played the father in Twilight. My sister told me he was at the Mill Creek Mall. He was charging $75 for autographs. The one guy played the dad in Twilight. Can you believe that?
Wait.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
wait.
The
Peter
one,
Fasinelli?
I think that's who it was. He's paying
Wait.
charged
Wait.
75
Oh,
bucks.
wait. No, Billy Burke. Billy Burke
Billy
played
Burke?
Bella's dad. Is that who you
Oh,
mean?
okay. Yeah, because I never watched the Twilight movies. I never
Yeah, he
watched.
played
I
her
know of.
dad.
Oh, okay. Now,
And the
I'm not.
one who. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Oh no. What if no? Now, if I asked $45 for an autograph, would you pay
I was trying to
it?
weasel my way out of paying it and being like, oh,
I
come
wouldn't do it.
on. $45 is a little steep.
I know. I wouldn't ask. I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing.
I know.
I watched the remote viewing class on
Mm.
Friday. Oh, cool. Well, that would be all. Well, no, not from a dude. Not from a dude. I mean, a female, not a dude, though. A dude, that Miller would be all over that if it was a dude. But I mean,
It is true. I mean,
it
that
is
could
expensive.
happen.
Yeah, that's expensive. I mean, but they have like that the horror convention too, and like we
But you
had
said
like
horror.
the horror. I mean, I used to
There's
be.
a horror convention.
Yeah, when we used to have the horror convention in Erie, and they brought it back because it was gone for a while because the one guy that organized it was living off the event, so they wouldn't make any money.
Uh-huh.
And then they had someone else because John used to help run it, and I was a judge for the movies and stuff like that for a couple of years. And then what happened was I had free admission to it, and I planned my vacation around. Then they ran out of money. And they switched the vacation. They switched the day of the thing, so we couldn't go to it. I was so pissed. And ended up having it in some classroom at Edinburgh University instead of the Warner Theater. They really screwed up
Wait,
that year.
at Edinburgh
Yeah, Edinburgh.
Capital?
Yeah, no, at Edinburgh University in a couple classrooms in the college. Instead of like they had before this giant Warner Theater before, and they screwed up the
Okay,
whole
so you're
thing.
not talking about.
No, Edinburgh, not Edinburgh, Scotland. No, not that one. That'd be kind of fancy. Fly
Did
all the
you
way down and stuff. Yeah. What's
did you
that?
ever look up that channel that I told you, Grim Life Collective, that does all the horror stuff and goes to the locations and also
Oh no, I didn't
locations
look
of
that. I'll have to
murders?
look that. I'll look that up on there. I forgot about it. I just got a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
I
it's
had a lot
Grim
of
Life
stuff.
Collective.
Oh, cool.
And
I
they
should. I mean, I would
him and
love
his
to. Yeah.
him and his girlfriend usually go live on Friday nights, but they haven't really been doing it that much.
Oh,
But when they
really?
do, like they'll put a movie on,
Oh,
and
cool.
then you as the viewer or the sub are supposed to put the same movie on or whatever, and then kind of
Oh,
watch it together. But they're really answering questions and talking to the people in the chat.
well, awesome. I have to do that though.
They say it
Yeah.
how they end their videos. It's Happy
Yeah.
Halloween. Like it's Halloween for
Okay.
them all year round.
Oh, cool. What did they say?
Yeah.
Hurry up! It's Halloween. Halloween. Hurry up! It's Halloween. Silver Shamrock. Or that. I have
I
that
can't believe you
action.
remember that. Oh my
Yeah, I
God.
have the action figure set with the 3 kids. I would love to get those masks. Those masks were cool as hell. I know you said you didn't like that one though, but the masks were
That
cool.
was had nothing to do with anything pertaining to the first Halloween
Well, I
or
mean,
the
what
second one.
the plans were this because John Carpenter had like he had like a lot of input in a movie, right? Because he
Hmm.
wanted to leave the original one just the way it was, but of course it became so successful, and that led to like Friday the 13th and all these other movies, right?
Yeah.
And I mean, and the slasher genre. I mean, well, there were slasher movies before, like Psycho and stuff like that, but that really started the whole drive-in thing of slasher films. And then Universal, like about 3 or 4 years later, did Halloween 2, which is my favorite, in the hospital. And that was supposed to
Hmm.
be
I,
it
I
because
didn't like that one.
you didn't like
I
that
didn't
one.
like that one.
Oh,
Mm-mm. I
well, that was
didn't.
supposed to be the very last one because he got killed in that thing, right? For real. And what they were going to do was every year they're going to do like a different story and call it Halloween 3, Halloween 4. So they did the thing with the mask, and it
Yeah.
flopped so bad they discontinued it. And then that guy Mustafa Akkad or whatever his name was had rights to it, and then he brought it back for Halloween 4. Remember, through Miramax, because he had his eyes
Hmm.
shot out, but I mean he was still in the hospital. Technically, his eyes were gone because he was shot out, but it doesn't matter in a horror movie. You know what I mean? And then they came back with like 4 or 5. I hated part 5, 6, 7, and then Rob Zombie did 1 and 2. Did you like the Rob Zombie ones?
I didn't see the Rob Zombie one.
Oh,
James
the
did.
first one was okay, but I mean, what they did was uh, they uh, they humanized him too much. They over-explained him, so he wasn't that scary though. I still got into the
Yeah.
movie. The second one wasn't very good, and then they no Halloween H2. Well, Halloween H2, I forgot about that one too. They brought it back. They had like, and there was like that one just called Halloween, and negated all the other ones. It was just like the first one, and then that one. Remember, he was in the insane asylum, and they
Yeah.
did. Yeah, that was the big budget one. And did you see the very last one, Halloween Ends?
Wait, I saw the one where her it's her and her granddaughter, and her granddaughter's in the floor, like down in their safe shelter, because he comes
Yeah,
there to get. What
yeah.
one was that?
I think that was the Halloween one. I mean, that's the first one. Because then there
Okay.
was Halloween Kills, and he was just basically killing people in that one. And then they did the one where they're supposed to fight. It was supposed to be the very final one. Did you see that one, honey?
No, the only one, the last one I saw was that one when
Oh,
she tries to save her granddaughter
yeah.
or whatever.
Well,
They
I
have
mean,
to go down into the cellar.
well, there's a giant thing in the last one. I can tell you if you want.
Yeah, you
If
can tell me because I'm not gonna watch it.
Michael Myers is barely in that one. He's in it like
Wait,
it's
you should probably do spoilers just in case
okay.
somebody
Okay,
in the chat.
spoiler alert for Halloween Ends. Spoiler alert for Halloween Ends. Okay, anyone who does just cover years, you don't have to change the channel. It focuses on some other guy. It focuses on some other kid that kills a kid and becomes
Mm-hmm.
like ostracized throughout the town. And Michael Myers is barely in it, and a kid kicks his ass to get the mask. And then like Michael Myers watches them kill people, and then he comes back, and they Jamie Lee Curtis and him fight towards the last 15 minutes, and that was it. And then he gets killed because it was supposed to be the very
Really?
final Halloween. It's supposed to be the very final one. He gets killed for real in this one. Because it's supposed to be the very final one, unless it makes a lot of money. But I think some people are going to be mad because he was barely in the movie. He was only in for 20 minutes. And it's like 2.5 hours.
Did he have the mask on during that movie?
Yeah, I mean, but the kid took it from him though. He kicked his ass. He took it from him. He looked like some old homeless guy. And I mean, he was living under the underpass, under a bridge for a while. It wasn't like the Michael Myers you seen in like the Halloween Kills for whatever reason. He was like eating there,
Okay.
eating rats and stuff. And then and
Oh
then
my
he
gosh.
and then he was eating rats, and someone said, "Hey, that's not vegan." And then he got mad. Just kidding. Did you? Would you go to that steakhouse? That steakhouse is no longer that vegan cannibal steakhouse. And actually,
No.
that's funny. I ordered that. Oh,
Don't be
that's
a
a
menace
great
to
movie.
stuff.
Yes, that's on Tubi TV. Would you want to watch that? So it's really funny. That's with the Wayans brothers. It's like
No.
the airplane version of
You
that.
know what?
What's that?
Did you say it's an airplane version of that?
I mean, like like airplane type humor, like a spoof of the movie,
Oh.
like the like Boys and Hood stuff like that with the Wayans brothers and stuff like that in there. You
Mhm.
know, and
Wait, you're
it's
making
really
fun of
funny.
Menace to Society.
Yeah, Master
Okay.
Society. Yeah, yeah, it's really funny. I
No,
remember,
I'd rather hear it from you instead of
yeah.
actually sitting through it.
Oh, it's funny though. It's really funny.
I believe you.
Well, there's a scene where how they have like those haircuts and stuff like that, where they shave it real close, like Kid and Play
Yeah.
and stuff like that. There's a scene where the
Fade.
guy shaves his head and then he grabs some ammonia and he slaps him on the back of his neck and you see the guy jump. It was so funny. But I mean, I ordered that. Did I send you that thing with the granny singing death metal and stuff for that iced tea?
Yes,
Yeah, I
you
ordered all
did.
3 cases. It was like, well, I told you, but it was $50. It
Right.
was it was like 3 flavors. It was like instead of Arnold Palmer, it was Armless Palmer, and, and then it was Rest and Peaches, and then there's one called the Grim Leafer.
The Grimly.
Oh, I never saw White Chicks. Is White Chicks funny? All type of oh yeah, they'd be all type of outcry. I know. I never
Oh,
saw
how about the
White
one
Chicks.
that has Robert Downey Jr. in it, where he plays a black person?
Oh
What's
no,
that
that's
called?
Tropic
Something.
Thunder. That's Tropic
That's
Thunder.
it. I was gonna say it was Thunder
Yeah,
something.
yeah, Tropic
Thunderclap.
Thunder. Yeah, yeah. Speaking of Wayne's Brother, the other night White Chicks were on. Oh man. Oh, speaking of that, let me find Facebook right here. Oh, let me find. Okay, let me find it. See if I can find the photo. Now I can find this one. If I can find it. Where's that? Where's that?
Hello, Jeremy.
Hi, Jeremy.
There's
Jeremy's pretty
Ortiz.
cool.
That dude has a dime bag of weed tied to his dread and little dread with beads on his armpit hair. Ew.
Here's the saying for the ages right here from Tropic Thunder right here. Okay, let me find it. Okay, shit. Okay, okay. I like this thing right here. Okay, here we go. There you go. That's cool. I like that one right there.
Now I
I know.
wonder how
Yeah,
many people would get upset about that movie today.
he might have been. Yeah, Les Grossman. Yes. I mean, I have to watch. Jeremy. Dude had a dime bag of weed tied to his dread, and little dread was beat up. Oh wow. I'll try. Yeah,
Okay,
Ben Steeler is not Padres. Yeah, he's not.
good.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, but check this one out. Let me find if I can find.
There should be a statute of limitations when it comes to stuff that you did back in the day. You can go any more than 5 years into your past. That's what I think anyway.
Okay, I it's hard to see. It's Otis Shurungus. Can you see Otis right there talking?
Hold.
Yeah. It says. Can you see? Is that on there?
Yeah, I have taken a stand against artists getting paid, and I don't think they should. They should be paid only in drugs and pizza and beer
And
and
Jägermeister.
drug oh,
Jägermeister.
I'm like Jägermeister and prostitutes and midgets.
Yes. I love that. Oh man! And then this is when I went full zombie right there. Mo, you realize you've seen too many zombie movies. That's me right there with my own meme. That's
Oh my
funny.
gosh.
That big ham bone in my mouth because I'm a ham. Oh, let's see. Oh, let's see right here. Oh, there you go right here. Invisible sandwich. I can't get the whole kitty in there. Rawr. That's funny. I had some good photos.
Adorable.
No. Yeah, it's adorable. You never go full retard. Everyone knows this is full retard. I liked it. It was so funny. It was so funny. I don't know where Chloe's at. I told Chloe I was going live tonight. She called Rod's Forest. That was so funny. That was so funny. She said, "Hey,
Oh yeah,
yeah, that
and
was
her
funny.
jib jab videos. Yeah,
Yeah."
you should play that. You should play her jib jab. She would never strike you for one or for
Okay,
two.
Jim Jab video. Okay, we said,
Yeah,
Chloe.
the
Okay,
ones with Rodney and Pandora in them.
okay,
That would be fantabulous.
that'd be
That was a
fantastic.
cute
Okay,
kitty.
yeah. Okay, let me see. Okay, let me find it. I go my channel. Oh, it's Ken Dog Reaction channel. 10 cents.
She's not
Mama
gonna give
can
up.
Okay, let me find out. Let me see. Glowy. Okay. Okay. I like Melly changed the name to Mixmaster Melly. That's pretty funny. And that's her name. Let's see. Oh, she still have the videos up? Okay, let's see. Shorts.
Yes.
Okay, let's see.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, Panda
I'll
can't
have to
get up.
mute because I'm going to have. Go
Okay.
ahead. What'd you
Okay.
say?
Oh, this is the can't get enough for Rod's Rod. Here we go. I'll play that.
Okay.
Oh shit! It probably helps if
You
I
have to
share the
share?
screen. Yeah, I forgot. Probably would help. That's stupid. Okay, let me find. Okay, Gander Tooth Cute Kitty. Let's see. Let's see. Share audio.
You should play. Wait, can you even play Super? Is it safe to play the video you dropped in here?
Pay attention to the door crime on the bike. Yeah, I don't know, but I mean, if it's for a movie. I'm gonna just play. I can play.
It's on YouTube.
Yeah, I can play.
If it,
I'll play a thing without the music. I don't know if I get in trouble with the music. That'll be funny anyways. Cause we can just do our own narration. Is that on? Is that playing on there? Can you see it, hon?
I can see it. Yes.
Okay, good.
We can't hear it though.
Well,
You have to share audio. We can't hear it.
we can hear it. Okay.
Jason, no.
Okay, hold on.
We can play with pretend we can in our head.
After you do it.
I said yes. Shit.
Okay, here we go.
Oh goodness.
Okay, here
Okay.
we go. Okay.
You can never do that.
In
Okay,
a lot
Rodney
of
could
ways,
never.
yeah.
He could
In a
never
lot of ways,
swing Pandora around like that.
I,
That's for
I mean,
sure.
in a lot of ways, I wish I could skate like that. I can't skate for crap. You know, I made everybody skinny and I made people roller skate, so that's all right. I mean, I could never. Yeah, I was a horrible skater. I tried it a long time ago. I was never any good at it.
Did you ever ice skate?
I never ice skate. No, I never did ice skating. We just did
Yeah, they
roller
say
skating.
roller skating is harder than ice skating.
Oh, right, because the roller skating was the only thing we had. We didn't have an ice skating rink or anything like that in the area, so we just did roller skating in like middle school. That was tough for like a week, and stuff. And that was just it was just tough, though. They didn't really help you at all. They said, "Okay, just do it," and you didn't really have any help or anything like that. Now, I wasn't any good
What do you
at it.
mean with skating?
Yeah, they said, just put them on, just do the best you can. And that was it. And then if you couldn't skate, you could. If you could skate, you could. They didn't really, teachers didn't bother to help you or anything like that. I
So,
tried
and
though,
that
but
was supposed to be. I don't get it. So you went there to get roller skating lessons?
oh no, I mean it was in gym class. I should have specified it.
Oh,
Oh,
okay, in
oh,
gym
gym,
class.
it was gym class. We had for like a week, uh, in middle school or something like that. I should. It wasn't lessons. It was just like, in gym class. That was all. And then we have stuff. We have like square dancing in gym class, which I never
I
understood.
can't believe you just said that. Because
Yeah,
my 1 year I was in gym, we had to do square dancing.
yeah,
Why? And whoever thought of that?
I know. And they did that. I remember on Freaks and Geeks, that show Jed Apatow did. They had an episode that said, "Why do
Hmm?
you have to do square dancing in gym class and stuff?" You know, it was very bizarre. And then I started
It
thinking
is
that
bizarre.
I was thinking that Fruit Loom commercial when they say, "Change your partner, change your underwear," and it was so funny. You never saw a commercial Fruit Loom? That was funny.
No.
That was cracked me up. I never understood square dancing. So I mean,
Oh, I did see. Wait,
yeah,
was it the football commercial? I don't know. Somebody said something about an old beeper commercial. Forget what it's called, something beeper. And like a guy goes to pick up his date. He
yeah,
opens the door for her in his car for her to
yeah,
get in. She gets
yeah.
in and then she rips one
Oh yeah, yeah,
as
yeah. That's
she's
one of the
walking.
couples. Yes, I remember that one. Yeah, and then I mean, wasn't it on? Was that Spoofer? I think did Spoofer play that? I think. Man, I mean,
I
was
don't know
someone did
who
that?
played it, but it
I
was
can't.
funny.
Yeah, and she was in it. And then say you couple in the back, and so that'd be so embarrassing, you know. Because she ripped one out of his whole couple. Yeah, I remember that one.
She
That
like
was
when she
funny.
does it too, she like lifts
Yeah,
her.
no. Like that. I know. That was funny. That was funny. And they say, "Hey, how you doing?" And they're in the back. They're in the back the whole time. Oh, that is so funny. That is so funny. Oh man. Oh, that's so funny.
I can't remember what the guy says though when he opens the door.
Oh, he said like, "Hey, did you meet our cousin? Did you meet your friend? Did you meet Ashley and Simpson in the back or something like that? Hey, how you doing?" And then she didn't know they were back there. He went in like that, like
Ashley
that.
and
So,
Simpson.
yeah, or something like that. I can't remember the
Oh
names.
my gosh, that's so funny. How did she expect him? First of all, okay, she gets in the car.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
supposedly just supposed to
yeah,
be them two. So if
yeah,
she gets in the car and then she does that and he gets in it, say his friends weren't
yeah.
back there, he's not going to smell
I don't
that.
know. And probably, I mean, what
It's only her,
she's hoping she probably
and it
won it.
wasn't
You know,
him.
you never know. I mean, all the air fresheners that strong. You know, you know,
She was so nervous. She had to
beautiful.
fart.
You know, and then
Shut the
she
fart,
had to
darling.
fall. Hey, it's rather fun, you know.
Shut the flipping fart.
Did you ever see that video with me, the fart and burp alerts? Did you ever see those?
No, but if it's a burping thing, I can't handle that when people
Okay,
make
okay,
themselves
okay.
burp.
Oh,
It
I didn't
makes
make
me want
myself.
to throw up.
Okay, well, yeah, I do
Yeah.
probably want to. And when someone did a compilation, 'cause I did like they did like three of them on my channel. I'm
Oh
silly on my
God.
channel, stuff like that. Yeah, I should probably should play that. I didn't know it's really funny. 'Cause I know Rita was laughing her ass off. You ever
Speaking
see
of
the?
Rita, she did leave a comment underneath um, my community post. I forget.
Yeah,
It was just heart emojis and stuff like that.
yeah.
But
I wish she would do lives and stuff again. I talked to her a little bit on
yeah,
Facebook. You ever hear her laugh?
yeah, wasn't that a show?
No, did you ever read a laugh?
Did
I
I
have
ever
a
read
video
a laugh?
of Rita laugh. I have a video of Rita's laughing.
Oh,
Did you ever hear it?
I thought you were saying
No, no.
something else.
You're so silly. I
Oh my
just played it.
God.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I didn't know what a reader laugh was.
Oh no, Rita laugh. Yeah, Rita laugh. Let me see if. Well, I mean, sometimes I slur. Some people say I slur my words. I don't think I do. Maybe I do.
Sometimes you don't
Oh,
enunciate or everything blends in
oh, I got
together.
you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Check this as Rita's laugh. I'll just play the audio. Okay,
Okay.
you want to hear it? Okay.
Mhm.
All right, here we go. Can you hear it?
No.
You can't hear it? Okay, hold
Yeah, here,
on.
air.
You can't hear it?
No.
Okay, okay.
You keep muting. That might be why we can't hear it. Jeez. Where did she go? Oh my gosh.
Oh God. How was that?
Oh
Oh
my
God.
gosh.
Like you scared yourself.
Oh man! Oh God! Oh man!
Oh.
I just trying to make me laugh.
Holy hell.
Oh
God.
God. All right, wait. All right, dead puppies, dead puppies. Oh my God. Fuck. Jason, you're really disgusting. I love
Field of the toilet.
Oh man. Fuck, Jason. Oh fuck. Oh God, Jason. God. God. You're so
Oh my
gross.
gosh.
Fucking shit. My mom would puke if she'd
Take
be
care,
like,
my
"Eat that."
legend.
What was making you throw up?
She played that. I played that compilation of belching and farting. She started last. She lost it. That was so funny. It was so
Okay,
funny.
yeah,
Though.
I do too, James. I
Yeah,
wish
that
you
was
would
so funny. I don't know. I
bring our
wish she'd go
movie
live.
night back.
Yeah, well, she said her
Hmm.
computer had the live streams crashed or something like that. Sadly.
Does she have an iPhone or a regular phone?
I
Just a,
think
I
she had
mean,
a
not a
regular
regular
phone,
phone,
but
but
she
no.
said she's been sick for a while. I don't know. Something's
Did she
going
get
on.
on
I
the
don't know the whole
internet?
story. Yeah. She does little videos though, but she'll comment a little bit. Yeah, laugh is really funny. I missed her though. I mean, because she was going to do it live with me, and
Yeah.
she kept postponing it. And now she just took it down. We're doing it pretty good. We're
Uh,
having a good live stream so far, which has been pretty awesome.
I'm good. Glad you think
It's
so.
so silly. We're so silly. Yeah. I'm trying to think that. Yeah, Rita's laugh. That's what I meant to say. Rita's laugh. Oh man, that's crazy.
That's so funny. I thought you were saying something else entirely.
Oh, I should have enunciated, made it more clear, and so because it makes sense in my mind. Because John's asked me, "What the hell are you talking about?" I said, "Well, it made sense in my mind. I should have explained it better." You know what I mean? Well, it made sense to me, but don't make it sense to me. Oh man, that's so funny.
I was also watching these other videos too, where
Yeah,
humpback whales were
yeah.
breaching the water like right
Oh, really?
in front of like kayakers or
Oh
somebody
wow.
on a canoe.
Oh
One was a
man.
fishing boat, and another one was like a tourist boat, and it
Yeah.
came up so close, and then when it smacked down, everybody got drenched.
Oh man.
That
That's
would
like
be so cool to see, but
uh
terrifying too.
that's just like I mean the only time I was at SeaWorld they had the orca whale and they'd go up and they'd splash down and you get soaked and stuff like that. They'd splash you.
Hmm.
Did you ever see
Oh,
I mean what's that, hun? At
well,
SeaWorld?
I was just, I don't go to SeaWorld. I think SeaWorld should be shut down.
Yeah. Well, this was back in 2001 before that movie Blackfish came out. Blackfish came out in what, 2013, 2014?
I forget what year that
Yeah.
came out.
That was more about, it wasn't about SeaWorld as much as about Marineland, Canadian version of SeaWorld.
Right, but that right, and
Well, I
they
didn't know. I
didn't
mean,
have tons.
you didn't really think about it. I mean, I thought that place was family. You know what I mean? You don't really think about it when you're a kid and stuff. And then the last
No,
time I
not
went
when
there,
you're a
I
kid.
won. Yeah, I mean, I won tickets to go there, so we went there. Yeah. Oh
They
well, look at.
kidnapped Shamu and put her in a chlorine tank.
Oh no.
Exactly. They took her from her home. Well, they originally were taken. Now I get this. But what if they're bred in captivity?
I don't
That
know.
still doesn't make it right.
Oh wow. Oh, there's a movie I want to see called do you like trauma movies, Samara?
Trauma?
Yeah, they do like Toxic Avenger and Class Nukem High and stuff like that.
No. Like name a movie.
I like Toxic Avenger. Remember that they had like that janitor who was picked on, he got thrown in the toxic waste and became the Toxic Avenger.
No.
You never seen those?
No.
Oh, they're awesome. We should.
No. Because you know what?
Yeah.
Because usually I would want my 2 hours back.
Oh, really? Oh, they're so funny. They're
What?
so funny. And the Class Nukem High was funny. But there's a movie called
Howdy!
Hi,
Peachy's
Peachy
here.
Peachy. Hi, I missed you.
Oh
El
wait, Samara,
Chapo.
did you hear about all Chapo hippos that are overpopulating
Huh.
Colombia?
Hi,
No.
Beachy. I missed you, Beachy. I
They
missed you
could
very much. Yeah.
humanely stop them from breeding. But that
Wow.
wouldn't be any fun for people who like to shoot guns.
I want to see
Will they?
Cocaine Bear. I want to see that.
Oh my gosh, just the title alone.
Yeah.
I would
No,
walk past it if it was on a shelf in a free
yeah.
movie. I still would walk past it. It's
I
good to
want.
see
It's
you,
based on a
Beachy.
true story, though. I mean, and then they have the. I mean, it's based on a true story, and then they have what else? Because Jonathan said it'd be a cool double feature: Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey, and uh, that Cocaine Bear. No, Trump has got a movie called Shakespeare Shitstorm, right? And you remember that scene from Free Willy where he jumps over the people and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
There's a scene in Shakespeare Shitstorm where the whale jumps over and he craps on everybody when he jumps over. I want to see that movie.
Oh my gosh. Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, it's funny though. I mean, we should watch Toxic Avenger or something like that. That'd be so awesome. Or Class Nukem High. That we might like that better.
Oh
They
wow,
have
super. I did not know that.
Pebble. Yeah. Oh really? Oh
Yeah.
wow. Hippos are dangerous too. Hippos are dangerous.
Well,
I
now
missed
they
you,
have a
BC.
population problem.
I don't know where Reed is at.
She did leave a comment under one of my community posts just yesterday.
Yes.
No,
I mean,
maybe it was today.
maybe she makes little videos, though, but she doesn't make the lives that she usually does. Oh
I
man.
don't know what's wrong, but it really sucks. I wish she would
Yeah, I
come back.
know. I know. But I mean, I should. I mean, I should. We should watch a Toxic Avenger. That'd be so funny, though. Well, they tried to make like the villain so bad that so mean that you like when Toxic Avenger kills them and stuff like that. You know. But I
Wait,
mean,
so the Toxic Avenger is going after the good Avengers?
no, he's going after bad guys. He's killing. He's a superhero. He
Oh,
has a
okay.
mop. Well, he's a janitor. He uses his mop to kill people and stuff. You know.
All right. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Hippos. Yeah.
First,
They
I
said.
wouldn't be surprised if the person who directed that movie also wrote Captain Underpants.
Oh, I
I
like
really
Wasn't
wouldn't.
Captain Underpants funny?
Yeah, it was funny.
Yeah. Well, he did. I mean, he did all like as Lloyd Kaufman. He did like the first. He did the first one. I think he directed all the Toxic Avenger ones. I think. And Class to Nukem High was really good too. I mean, that'd be a good one to watch.
Oh,
Laundry Night.
yay! Exciting.
Yeah, it's
Laundry night is
exciting.
and
I mean,
new.
you should watch one of those. I mean, maybe we watch that one sometime. Class to Nukem High.
Oh, I would rather get a root canal.
Real can Those are so funny though. They're so silly. I mean, some are. I mean, when they're bad, they're bad. Or like, um, I saw. Do you ever see? I saw Santa Jaws. It was a Christmas shark movie, and whenever instead of hearing like,
No.
yeah, hearing like, you hear jingle bells whenever the shark comes up to eat somebody. It was pretty funny, and he had like stuff on his fin. Yeah, it was one of the sci-fi movies too.
Your idea of funny is funny.
It was funny. I laughed. I laughed. And they had
I
like
just watched part 3 of Nukem High. Good times.
Oh yeah.
Nukem.
Well, they had a Nukem High, the third one. Cause they had like I think this girl was she was pregnant with one of the mutants and she was going to give birth and she was in the hospital and she says, "Oh my God, she's dilated 3 feet." It's like, ouch. And then she gave birth to a mutant baby. I mean, and Ron Jeremy had a small part in that too.
Oh.
So he was telling bad jokes in that one too. Well, he was in
He
in
had a small
System,
part in it?
yeah, he was in
Or-
he was in System Toxic Part 4, and they had like and do you ever see the end of Citizen Kane when they did that rosebud to the sled and stuff in Citizen Kane, the Orson Welles movie?
No, I saw that a long time ago and I can't remember
Oh, well,
any details of it.
there's a scene at the end where that guy dies. He touches his nose and it was bleeding. And goes nose blood. He dies like that's that rosebud. I thought it was funny. Just, I like trashy movies,
gosh.
but there's a lot of those are so
I
funny.
know.
They're so funny. I swear to God.
Who sits
I mean,
around
now
the
when
table
they,
and dreams up these movies?
I don't know. I saw Exorcist Shark. Exorcist Shark was funny about a shark
Oh my
possessed by
gosh.
Satan. And then there's one called Ouija Shark where like they sum up this ghost shark and it's just a puppet. And there's
Wait,
a
are
scene,
these all like 2.5 hours long?
no, some of these are like an hour and 10 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I want to see the second Ouija Shark because he fights a giant puppet alligator. I want to watch that one. Now that one we should watch that one together. I bet it'd be funny. You might like. I don't know.
Yeah. I know
I
my kind of humor. I
yeah,
like
I know.
History of the World Part 1.
Oh yes, that was so awesome. I like that too. And remember that crazy guy who said, "I'm now to invent the catapult."
Yeah, of course, yes.
Yeah,
That and
remember?
like The Princess Bride, I thought was funny.
Princess Bride was good. Well, I mean, but these are like movies that they spent a lot of money for. Like Ouija Shark. I think the budget might have been $5,000 or something like that.
And you can
And
tell, right?
yeah, you can tell. Well, I mean, I saw bad CGI sharks because I remember I reviewed Nightmare Sharks because I've done a ton of night shark movies on my channel, reviewed them, and the
How many
people
shark movies are there?
hundreds. I'm probably 100 or so, maybe more. I mean, there's a lot of them. I mean, because there's some really weird ones out there, and I mean, because bad CGI sharks. I saw that one about like guys that have like sharks.
CGI?
Yeah, that's what's called bad CGI sharks. And then there's a scene where like the shark sneaks up on a guy, and the guy looks at him, and he has like that blanket and glasses on him, like Michael Myers in the Halloween to hide himself.
Mhm.
It was so funny. But I mean, it was cool because the people who directed the movie watched my review, right? And I think on
Right?
IMDb, I think the budget was like $2,500, right? And they said you're right about the budget. It was $2,500. They said it would have been about $200 less, but we like extra pepperoni on our pizzas. That was so brilliant. That was like a brilliant comment they left on there. Isn't that cool? Yeah, the filmmaker. I mean, I've had filmmakers comment on my videos before too. I thought. I mean, it's a great movie. It's funny.
I hope they're not watching now because I'm hardly from.
Yeah, I'm not. You'll be okay.
They're
You're
old.
okay.
Oh my
You're
god.
okay. I mean, I watch the weird stuff, but it's funny though. Sometimes. I mean, when a shark movie's bad, it's bad. But when it's boring, it's different. I've seen some boring ones
Yeah.
too. And the boring ones are lousy. But I mean, some of the entertainment ones are good. Yeah.
How about Absolutely Fabulous?
Oh yeah, I remember that one too. That show from British show. Yes,
Yeah,
that was a good show.
that's a very good show.
Or are you
That is
being
a good show.
served? Or are you being served? Are you
I
free?
haven't seen that.
Oh yeah, it's like, are you free? I'm free. Or like keeping up appearances with Hyacinth Bouquet. Hi, Hyacinth
No.
Bouquet, now speaking. Yeah, that show's funny too. I mean, those shows are great. And now, of course, Monty Python's great too.
Yes, and A Fish Called Wanda.
The Fish Called Wanda was good.
I
Did you
hate it when he ate the fish.
I know, I know.
Bastard.
I know. Did you ever see Fierce Creatures? Did you like that one or?
I didn't see it.
Hi, Kathy. I haven't seen you in forever.
Kathy.
Hi, Kathy. Let me go. I gotta mute real quick. I gotta go pee, and I'll come back right back.
Okay. I'll hold down the fort. Kathy, it's good to see you.
Thank you for entertaining the trip.
Wait,
Sir.
maybe you
Yes,
could throw her. Kathy, do you want to
yes,
come up?
yes,
Maybe she
yes.
can
I'll
come up.
throw Kathy an invite.
Throw her the link, please.
Yes. So come
Race
aboard.
mistake. Woman charged with ethnic intimidation at. Oh, some lady did racial slurs in while she was waiting for her pizza. Something like that. That's what the notification said that just came down. Dylan! I guess he went to the bathroom. So anywho, about Alex Murdoch. How fascinating. Oh, Kathy, how do you feel about that? How do you feel about the verdict? Do you think it was fair and just like I do? Or are you one of the ones who were like, there's not enough evidence, it's going to be a hung jury? I'm eagerly anticipating your answer. Lots of people tonight. Yes, wish JB would come swinging by. Bless you. Or he could be busy doing other things, all the things. But now everyone is talking about the Murdoch trial, you know, because he's been arrested, you know, and convicted, and he's never going to see the light of day again. I think it's a glorious time. I'm absolutely thrilled. I don't know, Kathy, if you went backstage or not. I don't know. I don't have administrating rights. Apparently, you shouldn't give them to me. I'll take over. And that would be bad, right? It's the longest pee
I,
ever.
I'm back. I'm back. I'm back.
Thank you.
You can come back up if you want, Kathy. Lots of people tonight. Yeah, I was doing great. I don't think anyone else is live or anything like that, or they
We're
didn't
just
go live like used to. Oh, wow, here we go. Oh, shit. Sorry.
Hello.
hello.
How you
Hi.
doing? Just as a second, but the dog wanted to do a quick walk outside. So,
Yay,
um,
Kathy.
how you doing, guys?
I'm doing good.
Doing well. How are
Good,
you?
good. I've just been working weird hours, and you get into. I'm usually very good with sleeping, but
Yeah.
I have. I wake up in the middle of the night, and my hours are kind of very flexible, so I can work
Mm-hmm.
like you know early in the morning, start early in the morning or late in the afternoon. So it's it's been a weird week.
Oh, wow.
I'll start at 8 and then later I'll start at noon the next day because I haven't slept. And, oh
Oh,
Oh
wow.
gosh.
God. Anyway,
What did
so
you think of the Murdoch trial? The outcome?
I honestly just saw the last when I just started watching it really when he took the stand. So I didn't see the whole 6 weeks of it. I like Emily Baker though. I really like to watch her because she was an ex prosecutor. But
Mm-hmm.
I
Wow.
thought it was good. I thought it was really interesting. I loved the attorney who did the rebuttal.
Yeah.
Old Southern gentleman who told the story.
Yeah.
I'd like
Yes.
to read the whole story now.
And then he would occasionally yell really loud to,
Yeah.
Yeah, to keep him awake. I was like, I love you have this picture of a Southern courtroom and just the style, and it
mm-hmm.
couldn't have been that. It just couldn't have been.
Well, I remember
No.
whenever someone would come to the stand, all of a sudden Samara say, "Take a link." I say, "Hey, we're not live on YouTube." Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm just, I'm just being stupid. Could you imagine you say that? Take a link. Hey, we're not on YouTube. Oh,
Here,
sorry.
my gravestone's going to say, "Here lies Samara. Take a link."
Take a link. Take a link. That'd be so silly. Oh
It
man,
would
that's
be funny. So you
Yeah,
only started watching it like when he got on the stand. What did you
yeah.
think of his testimony while he was up there?
oh
Uh,
man.
um, I think you know, with a financial kill. I mean, It really was that tape. I mean, that's what that's. I mean, that
Yeah, that's
if
the other tape.
if that tape, that with his voice on it
Yep.
hadn't been made, he wouldn't have had to take the stand. I
And
think he
because
came off very, very
uh-huh.
at the least cold. I mean, a lot of people would be like, even after a while, like, I was there, like, I was just there. Why couldn't I do anything? A lot of people,
Yeah.
no remorse. Even
Oh,
attorneys feel remorse.
So
And
you haven't seen the Netflix special?
I didn't
I
see
saw
that.
Uh,
the Netflix. I didn't see the
Oh,
HBO. I
oh,
saw the
wow.
Netflix.
Wow, they got
I didn't
another
know
show?
HBO.
Wow.
I didn't know that
Wow.
H
that they had another one.
I,
Yeah, HBO has one, but the Netflix was good because it was predominantly about the boat accident.
oh, wow.
Yes.
See, I
And
didn't know that.
clearly Paul was driving that
Yeah.
boat drunk.
Oh yeah, and completely intoxicated, and had a bit of a an issue with alcohol,
Oh, wow.
and the changed
Yeah.
personality, and they also having gotten out of other scrapes.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
No.
they should have
Wow.
never gone on
Exactly.
that boat.
And
Wow.
But
and the fact that he was abusive to his girlfriend
oh
too.
yeah, yeah.
There's a Oh yeah, did you see the Daily Mail? It's like on the front. Well, I get it online or whatever, but it's right there on the front page of it.
Really?
Has to do with has to do with
Oh, wow.
what?
with
That's
the,
sweet.
with the verdict.
No, what the frick was I gonna say? I don't know. He has a Confederate because he got dressed up when he was in
Oh,
college and he wore something that was Confederate and
oh,
people were so
wow.
flipping out about it. Yeah.
He's crazy.
Oh, he had the reputation for being arrogant and
Oh
cocky.
God, yeah.
Oh, oh, he has
Yeah.
novaritis. Oh, wow.
Right. That's the
I miss you,
itching of the
Kathy. I
moment.
haven't had you up in a long time. I missed you. How you doing?
Yeah, good to see you too, Jason. It's just I've been,
Oh, thank you. Well, it's
the
okay.
times I'm listening,
Yeah,
I'm the only thing I've been writing in chats is like, "Hi everyone,
yeah.
listening and working."
Oh, it's okay. Well, I have a really, I just been really silly. I think this weekend with silly sense of humor. But during the trial, who else had to take the stand?
Who?
Stephen King. Okay, he wrote the book. He wrote the book to stand. That's so stupid.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry. I have a
Oh my
silly sense.
god.
That's okay.
I'm being silly today.
It took me
I
a
took the
second to get
stand.
it.
Yeah, he took the stand.
It took me just a second to get it.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I know, Jason. It just uh, I don't know about it, you guys, but the weeks just fly by. I
Yeah.
could have sworn it was just Friday, like 2 days
Yeah.
ago.
Well, today's
Yeah,
been super long, which is nice because it's my day off, and I had a lot done today.
that's good.
And
I'm just
I got my thing of wildfire food. Boy, they can't tape a box for shit. Oh, and I told Samara. I mean, I ordered a bunch of Diet Pepsi. It was like 3 half cases. FedEx put them all in a bag and put it in a box and just gave me the box. Yeah, I had to sort them
What?
all out. Yeah, they put them on a giant bag inside of a box. I got my
cans.
money back on. Yeah, the cans. They're all
Who
dead.
did that?
Yeah, with
That's how
FedEx.
they delivered it?
Yeah, that's how they delivered. I got my money back, and they were short 2 cans. Maybe they might have. My figure is that maybe the cans broke open, the case broke open, they got all over the place.
And they just throw.
Yeah,
Yeah, I hope you
yeah,
get your money back, and I hope
yeah. I
they
got my
said,
money back. Yeah,
"Well, keep the static." They did that to me once with
yeah. I just on
the
the Victus. How
K
you doing, buddy?
excuse me, with the
Yeah,
Amazon, the
mm,
K cups, and
yeah.
they left it
Well, I want to
in
review
the
the
car,
pizza.
and I'm like, and it was still there, but
Yeah,
I was like, you know what? I'm tired. They keep
yeah.
delivering it to the wrong side of the house, or it's there. Yeah,
What's wrong, Melly?
I know the guys are like under pressure, but I'm like, no, no, I don't think so. And they're like, oh,
Oh,
we'll give it to you as a compliment. I was like, take it back. I don't want it. But good luck finding
Mhm.
it because you just delivered it to the wrong
what's
address.
wrong, Melly?
Hey, Melly, how you doing?
What's wrong, Melly, honey? You want to come up? Oh, Melly. Oh, woman stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm sorry, Melly. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm sorry, Melly, honey.
Wait, is that really Melly? Is
I
he
I
orange?
I am I think so. Yeah, for support. Oh, let me see. Oh, I have to be. Oh, let me see. Where the hell am I at? I gotta find out where I'm at first. I felt disregarded. I'm
You're on
sorry,
her.
Melly. Wait. Uh-oh. Let me go check YouTube out. Make sure I'm right. Let's see. Uh-oh. Okay. Yep, that's her.
Really?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Melly.
I thought we
I'm here.
already like talked about it earlier.
Yeah,
That's why I told you to hug it out earlier.
yeah. I'm here for you, Melly. And I'm sorry, you're feeling that way.
We can talk privately if you want to.
Yeah. No, I don't want no one to be upset.
No.
Yeah. I'm still here, Melly, for you.
I hope it can be cleared up.
Yeah, I hope so too. I don't want Melly upset. I love Melly.
Mm-mm.
I've always loved Melly. And Kathy and Samara too. I do. It is nice here, Kathy. You okay, Melly?
Yeah, it's good to see you, Super Serial. I
Yeah,
literally have
super
not been
good.
on.
Yeah.
It's
I know.
been,
I wonder what happened to Kathy. I mean, because everyone's kind of disappeared all of a sudden.
well, it's between, you know, like I said, with work, weird schedule, and then just, and you get, I'm lurking. I get tired of writing hi, working and listening and stream,
No, I understand. Well, I understand too.
It sounds silly, but,
I mean, because real life work was ever. If we were independently wealthy, it'd be nice.
oh, wouldn't it? Well,
Yeah, it'd be so
every
nice.
time,
Mm-hmm.
I don't gamble, but if the lottery
Yeah,
goes over like 200 million, I feel
yeah,
okay, I can spare $2 or $10,
yeah.
whatever.
I gotta start doing a lot. I used to do a lot all the time. I stopped doing it. Yeah,
I only do it when it's like makes the news,
yeah,
like I have a better chance if it's 800 million and and then but it gives it gives you I'll pay $10 for 15 minutes of
yeah.
daydreaming.
Yeah, well,
But
that's
I
cool.
never get one number. I didn't even win $2.
I
Uh,
play slot apps on my phone. Well, I wish we could play. I mean, it's slots on like what it doesn't cost anything.
They
I've
now even
I
have virtual horseback racing too.
really wow.
Yeah.
can't be the same. Well, the first job my father had was at the Jockey Club. Now, keep in New York. At the Jockey Club, just filling out forms is that. And the Jockey Club. Now, this was in the late 1940s, early 50s. And at that time, I don't think it's the same, but it might be, where it's a really very family oriented business. The owners, the jockeys of this. So they basically kind of told him, like, there's really not a place for advancement here unless you are really, in the racing business type of thing. But we grew up watching the Triple Crown, the Belmont Preakness, and
Yeah, I
obviously
really want them
the
to
Kentucky Derby.
I want it all to be going away.
Yeah. With those now, I don't know. God, I used to go. There's a Belmont. Um, they used to have a thing, breakfast at Belmont, and you could go really early. Just have breakfast. There was no gambling or anything, and watch them work the horses
Yeah,
out. They're beautiful animals. Let me tell you,
yeah,
they're well taken care of.
yeah.
No, no,
Oh,
no.
Well, yeah,
It's a barbaric game for
yeah,
them. It's a game for everybody else. It's a form of entertainment. It's a form
yeah,
of exploitation.
yeah,
And a lot of those horses
yeah,
are doomed after
yeah.
a race.
I
Like if
know.
you just read it, that's what the just like Blackfish, there should be one on horseback
horses.
They
on
might
horse
be one.
racing.
You never know. I mean, there could be one that you might not know about. You never know. Um,
Well, I guess it's the winners. My previous dog was named Aladar after a horse that didn't win the Triple Crown. There was there affirmed and Aladar. Affirmed
Hmm.
won it by a nose each race.
Wow.
And if Firm hadn't been there, Aladar would have won all three. So my previous dog was Aladar. I
Yeah.
don't know. We just grew up watching it. I mean, I remember
Yeah.
watching the Secretariat,
Yeah.
just the
Well, it
Belmont.
used to be like tradition and stuff like tradition like that. You know what I mean? To watch stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, we don't bet. It
Yeah.
was family
Yeah.
thing. We just watched it on TV.
Yeah. I
You're
mean,
right,
'cause-
Super.
yeah.
That's it. Like that. It's behind the scenes stuff that people
Yeah.
don't see and don't know.
Yeah, I know the legs. I know.
Did
Who
you
was it?
ever see? Yeah.
Barbarossa, and also Barbarossa did an honest pleasure. That's the last time
Yeah.
they did a match race.
Oh,
They did a match race with Ruffian and
yeah.
Honest Pleasure with just the two
Yeah.
horses. And Ruffian broke her
Oh,
leg, and they had to
oh,
put her
no.
down. She's buried under
Hmm.
the flag at
Mm.
Belmont, I think.
Oh.
Or Preakness? Yeah, I
Oh.
think it's Belmont.
They.
I don't think it's.
Oh.
And then they won't do a match race since
Oh.
that. They've never done, which
Oh.
was
Wow.
just taking two very good horses and putting them together.
Oh, oh,
And Barbarossa,
yeah.
it's the part of it has to do with they have to
Yeah.
them hitting the wall. Like that's what happened to Barbarossa. They fixed, the horse. They didn't have to put it right down, but they have the technology. But she hit the horse. She hit the or he hit the wall
Yeah.
with the leg, and then
Wow.
they couldn't do anything. Yeah, it's that's the horrible
Yeah.
consequence of it.
Yeah. I never see that. I never like seeing animals get hurt and stuff. You know.
No, neither do I.
Oh, like rodeo so much because I mean I grew up watching rodeo and stuff like that. 'Cause I never really thought about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's
you
something
don't.
that
Yeah,
we're
it's
I
thinking
another
think
about
that.
until you
barbaric.
get older, and then like it's so ingrained in your tradition, you don't really think about stuff
Like
with
I
the
said,
animals until you get older. You know what I mean? As kids, you don't think.
Hmm.
I mean, for the most part, not everything.
No, I hadn't thought of it about horse racing too, but
Yeah.
you're right. You're
Yeah.
right. It really
Yeah.
isn't.
Yeah.
They're very cruel to the
Yeah.
horses.
Oh, Melly, I made a video for you. Did you see? I did. 'Cause we were talking about that mango flavored Pepsi. I did a review of that. I don't know
Was
if
it
you
any
see.
good? Or do
I
you want
liked
to?
it. Yeah, I can
Oh,
play
you
it.
liked it?
Oh, Melly. Okay.
Hey,
Hi.
Melly.
Hi, Melly.
Hey guys,
Hi, Melly,
Hey,
honey. I
Melly.
love you.
how are you? I wanted to come out to talk to Samara.
Okay.
Is
Okay.
that all right, Samara?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Um, I want to say these things without getting upset because you know I'm an emotional person all the time. I
Mhm.
fucking suck at that. So I want to say all these things without getting upset. Well, I feel like you kind of just dumped me to the curb, and I'm really kind of curious as to why, because you not only did it to me, but you did it to Chloe too. And I'm just wondering what it was that we did to where you just kind of disappeared on us.
Well, I'm okay with Chloe. I'm not
What
sure
did
if
I
Chris
do
or not, but yeah, Chloe and
wrong?
I are fine.
Because I have cared about you a lot,
Yeah, I
and
don't want to either.
Uh-oh. What happened?
I don't know.
It
Dylan,
cut out.
shh,
It cut out.
she might not
Can
know.
you guys hear
in
me?
life, and I'm just
Oh,
wondering why that happened.
Wait, can you say that all again? Because you cut out.
I
Oh
cut out.
yeah, no, I'm sorry. Um, what I said was that I'm just wondering what it was I did wrong to make you just kind of cut me out of your life completely in every sense of the word. Like you blocked me from everything, and I'm just wondering what it
I
was I
didn't block
did.
you from anything. I don't have you blocked in no way, shape, or form. You didn't do anything. With me, I just left.
Okay, because I feel like got blocked. At the same time, Glowy got blocked, and
I haven't blocked Chloe. And we're fine. I'm not sure where that came from, but no, I didn't. You've never done anything to me, and it wasn't anything personal at all.
my fucking StreamYard sucks balls. Sorry.
It's
That's all
okay.
Um,
right. I
no,
I'm
but
don't
I
sorry.
sit
just
here when I
felt
do
like
shit.
I just, yeah, no, my StreamYard does that. I don't know why. That's why I had to jump off Richard's panel the other night because it keeps doing
Oh,
that. Um, I think I
Melly,
have abandonment issues, Samara.
Oh,
Like,
honey.
Melly, do you know that Samara like closed her channel for a while?
no, I
That's
knew
why
it
you may
was.
have thought you were blocked because she kind of she just completely closed it.
Why? Why'd you do that? Like, I mean, you got people that love you.
Mm, I can't say why on here.
Okay, all
I
right,
mean, it was a
that's fair.
combination of things, and it was time for me to take a serious break. And then I went off
Okay,
to and confided in other people and stuff and everything. And now I'm back, and I don't. We haven't been hanging out in the same type of chats or anything
I know, and
for
I've
me
been
to
really
see.
confused about that. I mean, because when you left a chat, you left all of us, not just one of us. You know,
Hmm.
so does that make sense? Why it might have hurt a lot of other people? Because I was
Yes.
so used to talking to you, and I was so used to just your advice, and you made me happy, you made me smile, you were there for me, you made me feel good, you were a good friend,
Well,
and
yeah.
then
And
all
I
of a sudden you weren't.
yeah.
And so I was trying to struggle with what was it that I did wrong to make you disappear like that.
Again, it wasn't anything that you did at all.
Okay.
That, that and I apologize for doing it that way and hurting your feelings. Uh,
And
I just want you to not be
it's
upset with
okay.
me, but also just accept my apology for doing it that
No, I
way.
just wish I would have known if you were going through something personal and everything, like, just instead of just ghosting me like you did, because I really thought for the longest time I did something wrong.
Oh no.
And I didn't
No,
understand why you just up and left like that. And I thought, okay, well, I guess she doesn't like me as a friend anymore.
Oh, Melly.
I mean, so that's
no, it
how I
wasn't that.
felt.
No, I
Oh,
apologize for that. I didn't realize I hurt you. That I, di-
I'm
I'm sorry for hurting you.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
don't get upset. I don't want you to get upset.
I'm a,
Please
I'm
don't
a,
get upset.
okay. I'm okay. I swear, I'm okay. It's
Okay.
just that I don't want you to be upset.
Yeah, I don't
No,
want
I feel better. I feel better asking you about it because, I've been upset about that,
you're always
because
yeah. I don't
because
even
we were talking like every day, and all of a sudden you were just poof gone. So I was just like, what the fuck did I do? I mean, all of a sudden you were just totally gone.
yeah.
Again, it wasn't towards anyone in particular. It was a combination of things, and I think it happened like a couple Sunday nights ago, maybe a little bit longer. And then
Yeah.
I just
I
thought it
felt
was best
I
to
Well, you
go.
sound good, and you sound like you're in a good place. So I'm at
I
least glad to
am.
hear that.
you know
I am. I hope everything is going okay with you.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. I just get emotional. You know how I
Oh,
am.
Melly, honey. I love
I
you,
know,
Melly.
Melly.
And I love you guys too. I'm gonna dip out.
Well, wait. I mean, always, if there's ever a problem, you're always welcome to come up here. Yeah,
Oh,
straight.
I'm always a problem. The lie
Oh, no,
detector will
no,
test will
no.
tell you
You're,
that's a lie.
no,
I'm
you're
always a
wonderful.
problem.
No, I think you're so wonderful, Melly, and stuff like that.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm
You
gonna dip out. I just wanted to ask, and I haven't gotten a chance to do that because it's the first time I've heard Samara in a long time.
yeah.
So
I'm Melly.
I love you
I'm sorry,
guys.
Melly.
I love you,
I love
Melly.
you
I'll
I
talk
love
to
too,
you
you very
soon.
Melly.
much.
All right, bye.
Bye, Melly.
Bye.
I love you.
Bye,
Hey,
Melly.
Phil.
I mean, that's cool because Melly's always welcome to come up and stuff. I'm glad you came up and you guys talked. That means
Me
a
too.
lot. I mean, because that's what this channel's about too. I mean, if I could help in any way possible, if someone
Hmm.
has it's better to try to talk or have at least a venue that you could talk to someone. I don't know if you have questions or hopefully you
Yeah.
get the answer you're searching for. Yeah,
I
Yeah,
I'm
hope you don't
glad.
mind that
definitely.
I interrupted. I
What's that,
mentioned,
honey? Oh,
No,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
I
Well,
didn't at all.
When you
yeah,
when because I didn't want Melly think she was blocked. I just kind of
yeah,
want to let you
no,
took a little break and
yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
Yeah, when I I guess when I left, I just
You
don't
weren't.
recall ever blocking her.
No,
Yeah.
I think
That's the only
maybe
thing.
when you hid your channel for when
I
you did
think
your
I
old
know.
break.
Wait, when I left a certain Discord,
Yeah.
that means her and I didn't share a server anymore, and she might
Yeah.
have gone to write me, and that message comes up
I don't
that
Yeah.
know
told
anything
you.
about Discord. I've never been in
Yeah.
it.
It's like it'll say like this mess didn't go through or something like that, or like out.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
it's.
Yeah. That's probably what
I
happened.
think that's what she means. I didn't
okay.
individually block Melly at all.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
your
I mean,
connection was through the
that's all it
a
had to have been was
Discord.
that.
That
Yeah, you have
that
to
makes
be
sense.
individual friends, even if say you're all in the same
Yeah.
server,
Yeah.
but you're not. You don't have them as a friend on your Discord separately. When you leave that server,
Oh yeah.
everybody, if they're not on your friends list, they can't
Oh,
No.
write you.
yeah. I've
And
never
I
been
just
in
never
the
thought of
Discord.
it.
It
But see,
just
like I'm glad I could help and stuff like that. I'm glad you came up and then you guys sell that and so that's not a thing no more. You know.
man. See, I hadn't seen Milk. It was good to see her, and I think
Yeah, it's good. Awesome to see her. I'll see
Hmm.
Kathy.
it
I'll
was
see Samara. And then
that was
Phil's there. And then
that was good,
super.
Samara, right?
Yeah. And
Yeah.
Ashley's
And
there.
I'm almost finished with Magicians. It's a
Magician.
yeah.
Oh, the magician. Yes. The
It's a
book was really
series.
good, and there's more.
No,
Oh,
there is one. Well,
Yeah.
I'm watching there's like 4 seasons on HBO, which is also why I've been not HBO, Jesus, on Netflix. Um,
There's three. I believe there's three books of it.
oh,
Like the magician, magician's nephew. I can't remember what the other one was.
oh wow.
I love sci-fi and like fantasy and stuff, and so
Oh, I do too.
I just started watching because it was sort of like it's like you get bored of. I was like, I just want to watch something. I don't
It,
want to. I don't want to have to
oh,
read the side chat or try to
no.
because once you're watching, I like to read the side chat.
Oh,
So I
is that?
started this one, and I was like, "Ooh, this is good." And then I've
Yeah.
kind of not binge watch as much as you can,
Yeah.
and
Hmm.
so I was like, "Oh, I'm enjoying this. This is
Oh,
good."
is that movie The Illusionist? Any guy never seen it? Oh, you have a question? Hold on. Let me.
The Illusionist. That was so a long time
That was
ago.
Edward Norton. Oh, I got the
Edward
Invisible
Norton.
Girl.
I think it was good. I remember
Hold on.
something a long time ago.
What with Edward Norton in it?
Yes, it was. Yeah, The Illusionist. It was good.
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah, it
It
was
was
good.
back in
I love him.
time. Yes.
He's such a great actor.
I read that book too before I saw the movie.
Yeah, yeah. So so it's like you have Audible. I have it's
Oh,
like
that's right.
I,
That's
I have
Miller's playing
Audible.
asteroids right now.
Yeah,
What?
that's asteroids. Oh, he's playing asteroids, right in a private chat.
Oh,
I'm
Just
jealous that he
answer the
has an
question.
Atari.
I can ask. Okay, Phil had the question. Okay, it is for Samara. Okay, this
Oh,
is
hi,
what.
okay.
Daisy May. How are you?
Okay, well, I could say. Okay, Phil wanted to know this.
Okay.
Okay. Wait a second. Let's take me while I was typing up. I have no.
Oh, all right. In that
Oh
case.
shit. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I am jealous that Miller has an Atari. I had one, but then somebody I knew traded it in for games. Like, do you realize what you had?
Oh man, I remember Pong. I remember going
Oh
over
yeah, that was cool.
my cousin's house on Thanksgiving, and they had more money than we did. So there was, we wouldn't have.
This is not
So,
my idea to ask
so
you.
it was playing Pong. And it was like,
That's for Phil.
wow.
Phil wanted me to ask you this. This is not my idea.
Hell no.
I know. That's what I thought.
No way.
No, I didn't.
No, Phil. No, no,
Nope.
no, no. Where did that happen?
I don't know. That's what he
Uh,
wanted me to ask
um,
you. Hold on. Let me. He left me a voice clip. I
Okay.
should. I should. Wait. Let me mute. Okay. Let me mute. See what's going on.
And I could. I'm curious to find out where that was said somewhere. Super. No, Phil, not by. Wait. Oh, Phil. He meant super. The private question that Jason's going to ask me is if super's bi.
Oh,
That's what he means, Phil.
I don't. Hey, how's everyone doing? Hey, Kathy. Hey, Samara. Hey,
Good, how
Jason.
are you?
Hey,
Oh, I'm complicating things as I always do.
Bye.
holy crap!
My God, I'm not bi. Who cares if Super is? I'm just kidding around. We have a fun back and forth, and
Yeah,
I love me some Super.
yeah, that was just
Yeah, super's good.
a question. But I mean, you wanted me to ask, I asked. So.
Okay, what did you ask? Because I had everything muted so I could come up. What did you
Yeah,
ask?
well,
It's
I
in the
want to put in
private
a voice
chat.
message. It's in the private chat. I asked if she said a certain thing and then hopped off
Yeah,
multiple
like
times.
like the other day. I mean, we could talk in code because that's good. I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. It
Mhm.
was surprising after the display of wonderfulness,
Oh,
genius, pushing back on Rodney, and then to jump off stage like both of them did was. I mean, I know it's just a word, but it was just out of the ordinary for me to hear, and I thought that her asking. That Melly asking Samara what happened, and I know I'm sticking my nose in, but I was just unclear as to why she was confused. You know, maybe there's reasons why.
Maybe the
Oh,
question was
she.
wrong. Did you ask the question of who said it?
No, I know who said it. I was there.
Well, who said it? I didn't.
Well, here, let me. This is
Put
in.
it the private chat.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yes, because I
I
think.
mean, because I've learned my lesson to talk out loud.
Yeah, I know.
well, yeah, you don't want to say it something like,
I have to wear mask, yeah, because I'm a
Now,
little confused.
okay,
Okay, that's what I.
I
That's what
Oh.
just don't want
flip
that
is.
word
That's what
on
I thought.
here.
But the
now,
question was put in a different way. I
Yeah.
misread the
yeah,
question.
yeah. No,
That was right.
I know it's just a word, and
What's up, Big Dave?
I'm jaded enough that hey, Big Dave, whatever. Uh, I'm
Yeah,
jaded
Big
enough
Dave's
where
cool.
I can hear it every day, and it wouldn't it doesn't bother me. It bothers me in general, but just
Mhm.
to hear it come out of certain people's mouths is still shocking to me. Uh, and I don't think I've ever heard. My question originally was, did Samara ever say anything like that, and then jump off panel to prove a point?
Never.
And
Right.
and I never heard that, no matter if we were having fights or if anybody was having
No,
fights or the worst of it. I've never heard her say that. I just wondered
no.
if there was issues like that going on, and you just wanted to separate yourself. And
Oh no, it was nothing like that at all.
okay,
No.
okay, so that clears that up for me. And like I said, I sort of stuck my nose in where I had no idea what was going on. I thought, oh my, I have to ask. I want to know because
I
I
saw a
inj-
2-minute clip, but I didn't know.
yeah, she was. They both were. Richard was the normal troll self he was with Rodney, and that's all fine and entertaining. But Melly was masterful. That was a master class for everyone. What she had to say. And okay, so I'm gonna leave because you
Yeah.
guys were laughing and having fun, and I want to get back to hearing all that. I got some bell peppers to chop up.
What did you make?
Okay.
The bell peppers are good.
We got it earlier.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
you're on Central Time or you're on
yeah.
Eastern Time?
What's
Myself,
up, Big Dave?
Yeah,
Central Arkansas,
Central. Okay, so
East
you're an
Coast.
hour earlier
Yeah.
on Eastern Time. So
No, Daisy's asking that.
No, I know. I know. I for some reason in my head, Daisy, and I can't. Let me get back over here to comments. Thanks for highlighting that, Jason. But no,
Well, yeah, if we might as well. I mean, you asked the question. I'm not starting anything. You asked it, so we might as well just get it all out. You know what I mean? That's
no.
what we
What are
have
you
to
doing,
say.
Jason?
What?
I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
Hi, Pebbles.
Yeah. I have high winds too. I mean, and also outside, not just with me. Outside too. It's been the rainiest winter ever. I'm sorry. Okay, keep
oh,
going.
It has been the most rainiest winter
but
ever.
no
Yeah,
snow. It's been wonderful. We had
yeah.
It
No
wonderful.
has been
snow.
wonderful. I'll
Oh,
take
I
the
love
rain.
it. Even if we have a snowstorm from now on, it will melt. It won't stay for like 3 weeks with dirty black snow and all this. I can't believe how lovely this February has been for me. Sorry,
Yeah,
I
I
don't
get
like
that.
snow at all.
Hey, Samara, we saw some
No.
vegan shoes earlier today.
I wear vegan shoes every
Oh my
day.
God, I saw them and I went, oh, Samara would love these. But they were also
Absolutely would.
$100. Yeah, they're $100. So yeah.
Was it Doc Martens?
No, they were Skechers.
Oh, okay.
They're
Yeah, I
comfortable
do like.
Skechers. I have a couple
Yeah,
of
they
them.
look really comfortable. It looked like
I
you
had
can
a couple of
throw them
pairs.
into one of those gigantic pits and jump into them like those, rubber ball things whenever we were kids.
Oh yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, one time I heard about the kids that jumped in it and found a needle
Well, see, that's
in
Oh
just
there.
God! In the shoe?
I
In the
didn't
shoe?
know.
That would hurt.
now. See, I just complicate things. I was saying let's throw all their shoes into a ball pit and jump into them, and
Oh,
then
I was
there was
always like,
oh,
I never like to be inconvenienced.
yeah.
I'm like,
What
you
was,
go ahead and do it. I'm gonna go put the TV on.
what about that short story "Cruel Shoes" by Steve Martin had the razor blades and the saws that cut the. I don't know what happened. Remember, Steve Martin had that thing, "Cruel Shoes," the short story about the shoes that killed people or something. Whenever they put them on.
Oh my gosh. There's
Oh,
even a movie about shoes that kill people.
Oh no, he did a short story. Steve Martin did a long time ago. He used
Oh,
to
now,
do like
okay.
now I'm going to
yeah,
be looking in every pair of shoes I try on to
yeah.
make sure there's not a razor blade.
Oh
If
yeah, there you
anything,
go.
look for a brown recluse spider.
yeah,
Ooh,
That's what you'll
Oh,
look at
see.
no,
that.
no,
You
no,
won't
no,
get bit by
no,
them.
no. They don't have them up here, do they? No. Come on, that's south.
I assume every bad spider is everywhere all the time. So
Spiders are good. I give
didn't you?
them
They are good.
if they're far away up on the ceiling, I just say you have like 24 hours, please just move. Because they eat flies,
You know,
mosquitoes. Well, they're
That's
small,
true.
daddy long legs. I'm
Yeah.
like, just please move so I don't see you. I appreciate your service, but I don't like to see you. So, but little ones that crawl on the, that no, like it's on a counter, if it's on this, that, no, I'm sorry, you're gone. But if it's on
Yeah.
the,
Yeah.
if it's on the wall, like you get them on occasionally on the molding or something every once in a while. I see,
Oh wow.
like once a year.
They just lurk
But,
around like some of those people that don't talk in chat.
Yeah.
huh?
Oh, is Laura any better? Is Laura
Spiders
feeling
right?
better?
lurk around. Anyway, like I said, no, not at all. And
No.
I'm gonna
Oh, I'm
run.
sorry.
And
Sorry.
no, I know
Well,
it's just
she's feeling better.
we need to start zeroing in on
Yeah.
doctors and what they say,
Yeah.
and
Oh, I'm
What
sorry.
about those things that send sharks to your back? Do those work at all? Are those therapeutic, or is that just a bunch of crap? You know those things that people put the patches on your back, and it's that sends like pulse to your muscles and stuff. Does that work, or is
You mean
that
a TENS unit?
yeah.
yeah? Does that work? Anything?
Yes.
All
I had to
does?
use one when I got in a car accident, and they
Oh
gave me
really?
one. Yeah,
Oh
portable
okay.
one for at home.
No,
Did
I
it
I
never
help?
jacked
had
it
one
up and put it
before.
on. It worked, yeah.
Some
Oh, it
people
does.
it works. Yeah, it's like everything else. Some people it
It
works
worked.
for, and
Some
some people
people it
don't.
Oh,
worked.
Yeah.
I went through everything. I mean, I just was. It was my actually late 30s when I had
Bazooka.
first back surgery, the laminectomy. And then I'm one of those lovely people, those Fuchs people that it actually grew back and then reherniated.
No.
So I had to get a spinal
What?
fusion. Yeah, I had herniated disc. I did the surgery, and then it grew back. The inside hernia, yeah, and it reherniated until and it impinges on your spinal cord. So then they
Ooh,
had to do a spinal fusion, and I had this lovely titanium plate in my back. The
Yikes.
X-rays are really
Wow.
cool because you see these like big screws and stuff. And I swear to God, yeah, I never, I always joke, the airport and stuff like that. But I've only been through, those new airport security things where you stand and it's a cube and you hold your hands up and it kind of closes like a
It's
Yeah.
cylinder.
taking an X-ray of you.
Yeah, but twice I've gone off. One time I got searched, and whom- I mean, she searched me. I was like, I have never been patted down that way, like by anybody that I hadn't really known for a long time. Because all of a sudden she's like, "Woo!" I was like, "What?" I was like, I was like, because I'm used to courtrooms, so I was like, yeah, go ahead, whatever. So they pull your shirt up a little bit, and I'm like, yeah, nothing around the waist, nothing. And I saw there's like I have a plate in my back. I don't know if that's what it did. I have no jewelry. I took it off and stuff. But Cannibal Corpse.
Yeah, that's the Simpsons drawing of the band Cannibal Corpse. I saw on my Facebook. I think that's pretty cool. That's all. I just wanted to share that.
Gosh, Jason.
Yeah,
Yeah,
thanks
and
for
it was
talking about
like
your
Ned
thanks for
saying,
talking about your experience there, Kathy. I'll talk to you later, Samara. Jason, have fun.
No,
You
yeah,
guys,
but no, I hope
log on.
if it's
Have a
if
good night,
that's what she's
Phil.
having
yeah,
is back pain, it's there are a lot of there are a lot of steps beforehand. Just
yeah.
they didn't work with me. You know what I mean? It
Yeah.
just
Hmm.
and I was just at the point I couldn't sit, I couldn't lie down, like no relief whatsoever. And then it was just sort of like, and so it just was at a point where
I'm
I was like,
sorry.
I
Yeah,
need to get
that's
rid of
horrible.
that.
Back problems are horrible. So
Yeah,
I know. I
yeah,
hate
and
that crap.
that's bad when you get out of the MRI and the guy's like, in the middle of the MRI, the guy's like, "Do you need to take a break?" And I'm like, "No, you'd have to start again." They're like,
Oh
"Well, we can
man.
try to figure something out." And I'm like, "No, just finish
Wow.
it."
yeah,
And then when I
that's
get out, they're like, "We admire you," and I'm like, "Uh oh."
yep,
Oh no.
Like, oh shit.
yep.
When the techs are admiring you, you're like, that's not a good sign.
I, oh man. Let me see.
So, but that was a
Let's
long
see
time ago,
something
and
like-
never regretted it. I was like, yeah, I mean, after the surgery, I was like, "Hey, let's get going." The doctor was like, "No, you can't go back to work for a couple of weeks." I'm like, "But I feel great." So,
Oh my gosh. It was a couple of weeks of
yeah.
recovery.
Well,
Gosh,
they didn't want me like lifting heavy things, doing this, doing
Yeah,
that.
you gotta be
I was like,
careful.
the day after, I was like, I want to go to the car. Like, I can move it, and I'm not in pain. I want to do this. I want to do that. And they're like, wait. Oh God, Clockwork
That's
Kitten.
for yeah. It's that clockwork orange. That's for tomorrow. I can't read a little bit right there.
Wait, hold on.
It's that clockwork orange.
Oh.
Clockwork kitten. Yeah.
All right, cool guys. See you guys later. Have fun.
Okay.
See you later, Phil.
See you
All right,
later.
That's
good talking
better.
to you.
Every time I
Bye.
see that Clockwork Orange
Lady.
logo
Yeah.
thing, I always think of the
Oh.
eyelids that are forced to stay
Oh yeah.
open.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Yeah. Yeah.
horrible.
Yeah. I mean, that's what's going to happen to Alex Murdoch. He's going to be forced to watch Miller's videos, and that's going to be worse. He said, "Can I just get the death penalty, please?" I
You
gotta
know,
find
but
one other one. Yeah.
what Kathy, did you see the sentencing and what the judge said to him?
I like the judge. The little bit I've
Yeah.
seen of the
Yeah.
I love judges that actually
With Dan like that.
I've seen really bad judges. So when you see,
It's okay.
he was good. The judge in I saw the Johnny Depp trial. Like, was good. It was so nice to see that they're the ones that are on TV, not some of the nutcases I've met. But they yeah. I thought
Oh, I love Melly.
I liked his statement too. I thought it was like that they had to take the photo of his grandfather down from the courthouse.
Yes.
Um, you know, and I understand his it's a small community. So I can just imagine
Oh, let me.
the disgust, because this guy had been before this judge, for years,
Yeah,
and
let's see
it
here.
was, and it also as an attorney, it affects you, and it's all that money, um, they have like it's
He was
that
greedy.
they're greedy, and it reflects everybody in the legal profession, and a lot of us take it quite seriously,
Wow.
oaths sworn and things like that. So when you see somebody that bad, I mean, I really liked what the judge said, because
Yeah.
it wasn't malicious. It was matter of fact in a way to me, of how not disappointed is not the right word, and disgusted is not the right word, but just of you know what a waste, what a
Did you see like the next case that's coming up?
the
April
popular.
10th is, yeah, it's the one where Sarah Boone zipped up her
Oh, I just
boyfriend in
saw
the
that
suitcase.
on Randy's. I hadn't heard of that before. I was
Yeah.
I was eating and listening to Randy's, and I was gonna make a joke, but I thought I better not, because I was gonna say, well, I want to know the maker of the luggage, because it's obviously sturdy. Sorry.
I heard she pushed him down the steps in the suitcase.
Yeah, it didn't fall apart. He just died, and she locked him in the suitcase, and he died that way because he couldn't
Yeah,
get
'cause
out.
she was taunting him. Like, I heard the whole thing before. I
Oh,
saw her in the interrogation and stuff, and just that they were both abusive to each other, but that she was taunting him while he was in there, and she wouldn't let him out. And then I guess she did go to bed, and then woke up and he was dead.
I
Oh
mean
wow.
that's a bit much. A
Yeah, and
bit.
they were playing quote unquote hide and seek, and that's how he ended up in the suitcase.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
he
that's how they
hooked himself
remember
up,
suitcase?
That
huh?
doesn't sound like it's gonna be a long trial.
I
Yeah,
mean, that's
it's
what
like
happened. She was in the suitcase and then she let him out or something.
She
no,
didn't
she
let him
didn't
out.
let him out. That's the
He
whole
went
thing.
to
Oh,
That's how
bed.
come he died in the
I think
oh,
suitcase. I don't know if he died from what is that, asphyxiation or
asphyxiation
yeah.
or a heart
or
attack.
a heart attack.
Oh wow.
I mean, it was a big suitcase, but it wasn't that big. So, I mean, can you imagine being almost like in the fetal position in a suitcase for how many hours? Would not have been comfortable.
Wow. That would suck though.
Yeah.
Oh, why she's
Be-
lucky she didn't have those gorillas that did the Samsung commercial. They used to grab the suitcase and beat the crap out of them. They grab them and smash them all over the place. Try to, they have the gorillas in the zoo smash them all over. The guy was lucky.
they used to have monkeys doing it before too.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, the
Samsonite.
commercials.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah,
Be careful driving, Tam,
yeah. Be careful.
Yes. Please.
especially if it's windy there.
And he
It
has
gets
the Night
good.
Flight logo, which is really cool. It used to be a show in the '80s and '90s. It's like a comedy show. It's like a reverent uh, comedy. It was pretty cool.
Hmm.
It was on the UHF channels whenever I was able to see it, though. I basically only had once in Fort Bragg because they would have like
A
uh,
Samsonite?
no, that not a show, Night Flight. It used to be
Oh,
a syndicate show. Because at midnight they have Tales from the Dark Side, then they have Monsters, and then they have Night Flight. If they would have started at 1 o'clock, it would have been better because I could watch all of Saturday Night Live. I can stay up and watch those.
is Saturday Night Live still on?
Yeah, I might, if I remember, I might watch it tomorrow night and do a review, maybe. I've done Saturday Night Live review and watch, so I'm not be hanging out with my buddies tomorrow. They usually get
Oh,
good,
okay.
they usually get good views and stuff.
Yeah. I haven't
I've seen
seen
Kids
that
at
in
Hall.
years.
Yeah, I've seen Kids at Hall, but it's been forever, Dave. Big
I
Dave is
haven't seen
cool.
that.
Yeah,
I don't have regular television. I mean, I have
Me either.
I have the YouTube. I mean, I have Netflix and Amazon and stuff like that. But I really, where I don't get the Channel 4, or whatever, on NBC.
I think Kids in the Hall is older, right?
yeah.
Those
I mean,
movies.
that was like they were showing episodes of that while I was in the military, and that was like back in the late '80s, early '90s.
Okay.
I remember
Yeah, I don't
watching
have.
Saturday Night Live the first year it was on. I was used to
Yeah,
babysit
back when it was like
the
Steve
first year.
Martin.
Yeah,
No, before it was Chevy Chase and uh, John Belushi and Dan Aykroyd, the whole original cast. The first year,
wow.
I used to babysit, and so I'd be sitting watching there, waiting. My first job, and
Yeah.
I was like 14 or whatever, and
Oh, you do free shows? Cool. I'm
You
sorry,
could.
I'm just
no,
talking to
so
Big Dave.
so
No,
they've
I'm
gone
only.
through
It's
years. Years it was boring, then years it was got good, and
Yeah,
it depends on the writing and the comedian.
yeah. I mean, cause I should be on Saturday Night Live. I'd be so funny, and I could do my own script, and the humor doesn't have to make sense. And it should be fun.
as long as you laugh, right?
Yeah, I know. I say, and then my tagline would be, "Hey, drop a link." My tagline is stupid. And say, "Hey, why'd you bring your cat to school? I mean, why'd you bring the cat to church? Well, he's Catholic." The Catholic.
Bump.
Yeah,
That's cute.
that was Melly thing.
Cute.
Yeah, Melly's
First,
awesome.
first the cat went to school, then the
Yeah,
cat went to church. That's
yeah,
so funny.
he's Catholic.
That's cute. That's cute.
Yeah, I
He
do.
Oh,
forgot that it was Sunday instead of
Yeah,
Monday,
Sunday.
and he
Yeah,
went to school first.
yeah, yeah. It's like, hey, talk about Miller. Miller's like school on Saturday. School on Saturday. Yeah, no class. Oh, that's
Oh
funny.
my gosh. Well, I'm gonna hop off and everything. I'm gonna go brush my
wouldn't that
teeth,
be
wash my
nice?
face.
Okay.
Right? For me to
Yeah.
wash my teeth and brush my face.
Yeah, wash your face and wash your teeth. Yeah, I keep
Jason,
going. I
thank
mean,
you
no,
for
I'm having
having
fun.
me up.
Oh, you're stepping down
Oh
for real?
yeah, yeah, I am. But if you're still on
Okay.
here in a bit,
Yeah.
then I'll come back.
Okay.
Like
Yeah.
if you're still
Yeah.
here.
If you
Okay.
still guys want
All
to still
right.
go, yeah, that's fine. I thank you for coming up, and you're always welcome back. If you know, that's
Okay.
great.
I'll go do my stuff and then I'll come back.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
Okay. Bye for
Cool.
now.
Okay.
Okay.
Me. Hi, Kathy, hon.
How
I
have you
miss,
been?
I'm doing good. I missed you so much. I like talking to you.
Aw, that's
Stomp your hands,
sweet.
up your feet. That's John, my buddy John. He's wearing his outfit there, his Halloween outfit. Cool.
Yeah, it
He's had
just,
up here.
like I said, between work and other things.
Yeah, it's
And
tough.
I do know, and you go through tough times where you watch. To me, it's just like you watch less. To me, that n-
Yeah,
where it's sort of like, okay,
yeah,
I pay for Netflix. I'm gonna watch that and just want to veg out because I don't even. Like the magicians. I want something silly. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Well, I want to finish
Instead of
watch
treat it
that.
or not. Hmm?
I'm finishing watching the Sorority Babes and the Slime Ball Bolorama because they finally did a sequel to that movie. And it's
What
about like
movie?
yeah, it was called Sorority Babes and the Slime Ball Bolorama.
I missed that one.
Yeah, it's a cult classic, right? Well,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean, I think the sequel is more like cashing in, but about like these girls that involve in a sorority and they're gonna have some initiation. These guys go to see them, right? And something happened, and they're watching them get their paddled, right? And then
uh-huh.
like they sneak into the house, and then the girls catch them, and they say, "Okay, the other thing for your initiation, you have to go to break in this bowling alley in the mall and steal a trophy, and you guys have to help them." And the one heavy set guy was like, he said, "Wait a second, why do we have to break in?" The guy next to me says, "Dude, you're breaking this place. You're gonna be alone with these vulnerable women." And then the guy's like, "Oh yes, let the punishment fit the crime." Like that was so funny. And then they break in the bowling alley, they steal his trophy, they drop it, and out pops this like an imp. And then he grants wishes, but the wishes will like backfire on him because he's evil and stuff.
That
That's
sounds
what the
very
movie's about.
complicated.
Yeah, that's what the movie's about. I swear it's what it's about. It's made up back in what 88, 89. And
Uh,
my friend who likes movies like that, like I do, he
right.
said they made a sequel to it, and I wanted to watch the sequel, but I wanted to watch the original first. And the sequel, I watched a little bit of the sequel. It's like shot right on video, and they show clips from the old movie, so I don't know how good it's gonna
Uh,
be. Yeah, it's gonna be one like those. Oh,
oh,
the young ones was awesome. Yeah, introduced
well,
Motorhead to American audiences. The young ones was great.
well, all your knowledge of all the cult movies
Oh,
is,
thank you.
beyond anything I have heard.
I appreciate that. I mean, you probably like some of that stuff. I mean,
Yeah, no, I
it's
do.
entertaining. It's entertaining.
For
I
the
was telling
independent.
like asking Samara if she said any of the trauma movies, like
The what?
Toxic Avenger and Class Nukem High and stuff like that. Those are entertaining.
What movies?
Toxic Avenger and Class Nukem High. They're playing on doing a remake of Toxic Avenger. I don't know how well it'll do because Marvel actually did a comic book adaptation of the movie because like he becomes a superhero, like this nerdy guy. He gets picked on. He gets thrown out of a window. He lands in a vat of nuclear waste, and he transforms into this super strong monster that kills people with a mop and stuff. And he's like a superhero and they kill the bad guys and stuff.
I know a lot of people are into like the Marvel movies, and it's
Yeah.
that never. I'm more like the sci-fi type of.
But well, I mean, I'd classify as sci-fi because I mean, Marvel comic books made an adaptation of it, but it's a Troma
Right,
movie. But they're supposed to be doing a remake of it. I don't know. It might be good. It might not be. But
right. I mean,
Big Dave, the young ones, is really, really funny. It's really funny. If
yeah, yeah. I'm sure they are. It's just
that's a British TV show. Rick Mayol, who passed away, he was in Drop Dead Fred, that movie back in the '90s.
I saw that.
Yeah,
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 I
he was in
saw
that
that.
show. Yeah,
And they
Find
used
the
to have.
Streets. Oh, funny individual. Oh, I definitely got to watch that then because that show's really funny. I mean, it's like that goofy British humor that I like.
Yeah, the British humor is definitely different. First of all, I mean, I always like my to Python, but sometimes you don't get the jokes because you didn't
Yeah.
know. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
politicians and stuff, and then you have like the old Faulty Towers, which was very slapstick.
Yes.
But I
Yes. Yes.
enjoyed that because I mean I
Yes.
think John Cleese is
Oh, I mean,
yeah
John Cleese is brilliant. And then,
brilliant.
I mean, a lot of times it's a cultural thing too. You don't know how
That's it.
things are.
That's
Like,
it.
are you being served? It's like you're in like this retail serve, and you say,
Yeah, and my
"Hey, are you
mother-in-law that
free?
one.
I'm free. I'm free." And then they'll go serve someone. You know what I mean? Because it's
Yeah,
not like that. You just go up and ask someone a question, but they say, "Are you free?
no,
I'm free." It's
no,
just the class system and stuff like that. It's different.
yeah, yeah, no. So I mean, and they do have. I don't know if they have the older ones, but I mean, for a while I was, you with Amazon you can like get all these channels. So I was getting Acorn and BritBox because I love the British mysteries. Midsummer Murders and all these different the programs. Not necessarily Agatha Christie, but very old. I think the British know how to write a murder mystery. And but then you find you start getting all these channels, and you're like, I ain't
Yeah.
watching half of this stuff that I'm
Yeah.
paying for. So one time I was like, I think I was just watching a lot of YouTube or whatever, and I was like, let me take a little break from all these channels because
Yeah.
it's just a waste, and I'll go back when I'm when I find that I'm because I like to listen in the back. But then I kind of like I said, I found Audible with the books,
Yeah.
and when I'm working, I like to have noise, but I don't want to have like Audible. I can listen to a chapter of a book, and I may not take it in, so I can go back. Like to me, actually, like noise make helps me concentrate
Yeah.
because I guess I think I'm almost like blocking the noise out to concentrate. So, um, and I hop from that things to that. I'll go from I'll do Audible, and I'm like, oh, I'm into like audiobooks, and then the next thing you know, I'm watching
Yeah.
a magician, a series on magicians, and that kind of thing. So.
Well, that's cool. I mean, because you're talking about like different channels and stuff. I mean, in a way, this is my channel, and you guys are my celebrities. My Kathy, you're my celebrity on my channel.
You are so sweet.
Yeah. I mean, in a way, it's kind of like that too. It's like, well, you're my celebrity, and when you helping out the live chats and stuff like that. That's
Well, no,
cool.
I'm your guest. You're the celebrity.
Well,
You have
yes,
been
well,
on
yes, I do.
many, many
Yeah.
years.
Oh, thank you.
I'm just a guest.
Yes, yeah, well, that's true too. But I
Yeah.
mean, I think it's cool. It's just a neat way to look at things.
There's one thing I switched out. Do you see that? I have to look. Um, Amazon was
Yeah.
selling Dorito cheese dip,
Oh, I saw that. I saw someone sent me some photos of that. Yeah.
but
God,
yeah, and I usually don't go for it, but it was like supposed to be hot, like the
well, that
jalapeno
sounds good.
cheese
Oh,
type.
that
I was like,
sounds good. Yeah.
ooh, that sounds good. And I keep meaning to look on Amazon to see if they have it. Because I usually don't order food from Amazon.
Yeah.
Um,
Hey, John.
I'm not I don't have it delivered or anything.
Yeah.
I'm not, I hate food shopping, but I
Yeah.
never know, like, have to be there to see what I want.
Well, that's true. I
Um,
mean, I get like that too sometimes.
yeah.
Sometimes you could go and look for something, but a lot of times, you have to know exactly what you're Look, if
Right.
it's easier going, I mean, being right there, you can see exactly the product you're getting. But I
Exactly.
do order stuff too. I ordered some
That's
Waffle
good.
Food, and they taped that box up so crappy though. I couldn't
Did,
believe it.
did you
And
get
they,
that from Amazon or was it
well, no,
instant?
that one thing from Amazon, they sent me those cans. It came from a FedEx truck though. It wasn't like right away. It wasn't from Amazon store, but they sent me like a big box, and there was like a case and a half of loose cans, and they were too short too. And
Well,
some was
that's
messed
one
up.
good thing
Yeah,
about Amazon. If you
yeah,
do call them,
yeah.
they will like they don't give you a hard time. They're like
No,
just
they don't.
we'll give you the money back, or whatever, keep the
Yeah,
stuff, or and that's the one good thing. I don't know. I just didn't get into um I'm kind of a not a fickle shopper, but
yeah,
I also I'm a creature of habit, but I like to
yeah,
try to change the habit
yeah.
because I'll get the same thing over and over and over again. So if I go to the store, at least sometimes I won't.
Yeah, well, I mean, sometimes you get what you like, you know.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah.
get stuff sometimes for the channel and stuff too. I can't,
Oh,
and
sure.
it's weird. I mean, I didn't tell you. I told Samara and some other people I got my first. Well, I told you about Cameo, where you can actually pay someone to do like a video for you and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
I
I've
got
seen
my
it.
first. I'm not on Cameo. I probably could be on Cameo, but I don't have the time though. I mean, you have to qualify to be on there. But I got my first unofficial Cameo gig. Um, because I was interviewed on college radio like 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah, you played it. You're really good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, thank you. And then the guys behind it are like organizing a prom for Medford, and the event happens tomorrow night, right? And I think Wednesday the guy asked if I could say do a video and say something, speak to them, and they said he'd send me some something on PayPal. And I
Oh,
asked, yeah,
that's nice.
yeah, and I asked, what do you want me to say? And he gave me a list of stuff, and he's like, well, let me know where you want me to send it to. And I was like, well, what do you think would be a fair price? And he said like $30. I thought, okay, that sounds good. So I
Mm-hmm.
did like a 73-second video for $30. So that was pretty cool. And he loved it.
Cool.
I've
That's
never
nice.
tried that. Oh, thank you. I've never tried that before. Balut eggs.
Salute.
Eggs.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I think you asked before. I mean, you know what it is because tomorrow will freak out. It's like you know how they have delicacies in other worlds that are kind of like iffy, you know?
Well, different. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. They had them on Fear Factor. A balut egg is like egg with an underformed duckling embryo in it.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
Yeah.
a
No. No. No.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a delicacy. I'm not making that up. It really
No,
is.
I know. There's
No, I
certain
never had
things
that.
that
Yeah,
you try not to judge simply because of
yeah,
environment or
yeah.
whatever. Or
Well, that's
yeah, I
oh, well,
have.
yeah,
Like I know, like when I had a British friend and they ate a lot of like, kidneys and
yeah,
things that we just or
yeah.
I grew up, we never ate, um, and it's just what you're used to. But that's, yeah, because
Yeah, that's awesome.
that's a bit, no,
Yeah. But what
that would
John?
be difficult.
Oh, I'm
I would
sorry.
find difficult. I
Oh, I
think that
didn't mean to interrupt you.
no, but honestly, I
Yeah.
like frogs legs.
I've had frog legs before.
I like them, and
I
it's
mean, I've
true.
only
It
had
is
them once. Yeah,
just like chicken. I mean,
yeah, I know.
it has to be done in a nice
Yeah,
restaurant, or done by somebody who knows how to cook
yeah,
them because they're not
yeah,
everywhere.
yeah. Oh,
So
but
I mean, and there are people
yeah,
like, oh, gross, red frogs.
yeah,
Like that. They're actually very good.
yeah. They're not
I've had
bad.
quail,
I've had
uh,
quail too.
and which was delicious.
Yeah, quail's
And
good.
also, I like escargot, which is snail.
Escargot. I'd never had
Yeah.
escargot before. Are they slimy? Or are they good? Or
No, well, look, if you like butter and garlic, you
really?
like.
Oh, okay.
Actually,
I had no
to me,
idea.
you like mussels?
Yeah.
It's kind of almost like the consistency of mussels.
Oh, nice.
They're not slimy. They're because they're cooked in. I mean, they have little pots and they're sitting in butter and all this garlic pastry. It's delicious, but it's the kind of consistency, kind of like mussels, which I like also. But yeah, I mean, you put garlic and butter
I'd
on
like to try that.
cardboard, I'll eat it. I love good. I mean, that's like, the ultimate best, just
Right,
garlic and butter.
right, Daisy. I like what John said. I mean, because James said, "Have you tried balut eggs?" And John said, "That's from the bear from the Jungle Book," because his name was Baloo or Balut.
Oh, good night,
And that's
Daisy.
clever. A clever idea.
Yeah, I'm hoping that the frogs that you see outside are not the same ones they make to cook. I have
I
no
don't know.
idea.
Frogs at night. I don't know.
I
Night,
never
Daisy. Hope you have a nice
ask.
night.
Never ask. And
Yeah.
I've only had them a few times.
Yeah.
And they were usually in French restaurants.
Oh wow. I mean,
Yeah.
I had that. I mean, because I think George Carlin said they have a frog legs. What do they do with the rest of the frogs? They
I
always ask.
know, I know. Well, you saw the old New Yorker cartoon was,
Yeah.
frogs in wheelchairs. It was, yeah.
Yeah. I never had them in the can before. I just had them in a restaurant. They was like really big. They call them saddles, and I think there was
Yeah.
three of them. And then I mean, I had like I think John and I split them as the appetizer one time.
Oh, really? No, mine
Yeah.
the frogs like I've had was small and very delicate.
But I can't.
Sardine?
I have a look at what they look like, but I can't remember what they look like. I thought they were big. They could have been smaller. I can't
There's
remember.
certain things that I would just prefer to have
Yeah.
very rarely in my life
Yeah.
and have somebody else cook them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like frog, I don't know. I wouldn't like to buy them and make them. I
I
don't
don't
know
blame
why.
you.
It's different. I think we tried once. I tried with a
Yeah.
friend of mine. We bought the snails in a can, they're
Yeah.
French, and then they have the shells and stuff and making it. And that kind of is like, no, I like them already made.
Oh.
Uh, it kind of took it wasn't as much. It was, it just was.
Oh.
It was
Oh.
easier
Yeah.
when you don't have to take them out of a can and
Oh.
stuff them into the shell and all this other shit. It was like, ugh.
Yeah. I know. I don't know, but I mean, James said that's the only meat on a frog. I thought they have other meat
On the
on. I don't know.
legs.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I guess that would make sense. I mean,
I never thought about that. Well, I never. Well, I never. I mean, I never thought I'd ever have them before.
I think the only reason I really liked it was a French restaurant.
Yeah.
Not that I go to French restaurants that often, so I can count on
Oh
one
yeah.
hand, and how many times I've had frogs legs, and over the years, and it has been in French restaurants more because I guess maybe they have them on the menu, and also, um, they were nice. I mean, they weren't super expensive, but they were nice restaurants, so you knew kind of that it would have a nice either sauce or the way
Yeah.
it was cooked, would be good.
Well, James was talking about squid with ink or no ink. I had that in that Spanish Marie. I had that lunch Marie that had squid. It was weird because they had that big part of the squid and they put the tentacles up in there. It was just weird though, how they
I
have
don't
stuff in there.
No, all right. Calamari is octopus.
Oh well, calamari squid. I mean, I had squid in a can. It was like, well, I had it fried. But I mean, this was like squid in a can, like
Calamari is delicious.
yeah. And it
I've
was
had.
like with ink, without ink, I think.
Do you know they make? Do you ever try? Now I never had the taste, but they make pastas. They make green pasta, which is pasta with spinach,
Yeah.
and they make black pasta, which is supposed to be made with squid.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know about that. I knew about
Yeah. And
the green pot.
orange. Yeah, and there's
Yeah.
orange. I'm not sure if it's kind of tomato or carrots, where it's just mixed into the actual
Oh wow.
dough itself. But yeah, I don't know. I think that, yeah, I don't think it was olives. I think it was squid with or calamari, which sounds much nicer than
Oh
squid.
yeah, it sounds fancy. I
But
mean, I know. What the heck was it? I mean, in America, remember they had the Halloween Whopper. They had like the black bun,
the what?
and they had a Halloween Whopper from Burger King where it had a black bun, and it was made with
Mm.
A1 sauce. That one,
Yeah.
but the after effect it turned your stool green after you ate it.
No, I
Yeah, that
never
was a
liked
big thing.
Burger King.
Controversy about that. That was a big controversy. I had that sandwich, but in Japan, I think they colored it with squid ink. But in the
Okay.
States, they did it with A1 steak sauce.
It's natural. I mean, squid ink.
Yeah,
I mean, there's nothing. Like I said, I like calamari.
yeah,
So, um, but no, I'm if I do fast food,
yeah,
it's either McDonald's or Taco Bell.
yeah. No, I love McDonald's. I love McDonald's. I mean, I love. Well, I mean, yeah,
Oh no,
a lot of those places are good. Yeah.
there are times where you just want McDonald's. Let me
Oh
tell you.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I was actually, I did the first time I ever went away.
Oh
I
my
was
God.
staying with friends in London, and they just she was heavy. She was like cooking, so she made all these like heavy meals. And when you're
Yeah.
on vacation, you don't eat the same way. My vacation was like going out to dinner or having dinner,
Yeah.
with and her friends would invite. It was lovely, but I was so tired of all this heavy food that I I was doing the tourist things myself, which I was very happy with. It was like everybody's working and everything. So I don't know, Piccadilly Square. I saw McDonald's and all I wanted was a plain hamburger and a cup of coffee because everything else had been like so. It was lovely. It was seasoned, this kind of stuff, and so I was sitting and I'm like, it's like, oh God, I'm the true American. I come to a point
Yeah.
where it's like I just want my home food, my comfort food, and McDonald's cheeseburger was it.
Mm. I like that stuff too. I mean, because that's what we grew. Sorry, we grew up with as kids. I mean, that's the iconic.
Oh yeah.
I mean, not like the fancy burgers, but I mean, like the traditional, like a cheeseburger or French fries. That's like the iconic flavor we had as kids.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't mean necessarily the Big Macs. I mean just the smaller things. See, I don't know where Spoof's. I mean, I don't. Spoof's not feeling too well.
Oh,
I
it's
knew she
not.
had a headache, but she said she had a headache and stuff because, like, sometimes, like the weather and stuff. Because it's
I've
been,
been having that.
yeah,
I've
it's
been
been
having it
like
quite a
crap.
few nights. When the weather changes, so the temperature changes drastically. I mean, not but you're going from 30 degrees to 70 degrees to 30 degree, where it's all around. It drives my sinuses crazy, which gives me really bad headaches.
Yeah,
Because they're having a not cold, but I mean it's been weird weather. I mean, I'm thankful that February was not horrendous.
yeah,
We had a couple of days where it was, 24 when you get up to walk the dog. And it's raining now. I can just hear the rain. But I mean, a couple of years ago, it seemed to snow every other day. It was horrendous. And so this was a
okay.
joy. You could open your window, you don't
Oh yeah.
have a day, it was
Well,
50
it's so
degrees. You
cold.
could open your windows up, get some fresh air in the
Yeah.
house. I
Oh,
know it is fun.
yeah, she is fun. I mean, the thing with me is it's still we don't have the snow, but we still have the cold temperatures. It's still like really
Yeah,
cold out.
you get what they call the lake effect?
Yes,
Yeah.
we
Yeah,
haven't
we
had
have
a lot. I
similar.
mean, we had a lot of rain, and it's really rainy and blowy right now,
Yeah,
and
I
it's
think
like it's kind
everywhere.
of miserable
Well, the
now.
people further south that was talking about they had tornadoes and
Yeah, that's horrible.
latte, really windy weather down south. I mean, you know, it's been mild with temperature, but I mean, and California's been really
Yeah,
whammed. So it's
yeah,
been very weird weather all over the country. But I'm just, I don't, like I said, I'm not a winter person. So February is my longest month, even though it's the shortest. So I didn't have to go through that, that feeling of, will this ever end? Let me out of my house. I'm tired of the heat. I'm tired, this, the gas heat and the this and that. So I miss that I didn't have to go through my cabin fever because you could actually get out, and my dog has hairy paws. So he quite likes the snow. Jason, are you there? Jason? I hope he comes back.
I hit the
Uh,
mute button. I'm sorry, by
uh,
accident. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
but
I'm
no,
still
no,
here.
no. I wasn't sure if there's a problem with
No,
streaming.
no, no. I hit the mute button by
Yeah.
accident.
My dog's paws are hairy. I mean, there there's hair on that covers his toenails. Actually, he won't let anyone touch it, so I had to literally. He won't let the vet do anything to him. So we have to I have to put him under. Yeah, I'm usually for his medical checkups. So I have them shave the hair of his paw, and because he's just so stubborn, and because he's 120 pounds, it's not, you know, he'd hurt somebody or hurt himself the way he fights, even just to draw blood.
Yeah. Wow.
So, and to get his nails clipped. So, but he has the hair that, I mean, his hair will literally grow past his, on the top of his paws
Yeah.
to cover his paws and hit the ground. Because winter dog, it's the mastiff, and so right now his paws are, I had the done a couple of months ago, but
Yeah.
they're like big hairy paws. So he does not mind the snow at all. He
Yeah.
loves it actually.
What? I mean, I remember those. I always thought it was cool that little thing you see in like one of the Swiss Alps. You see like that Saint Bernard in the
Well, the
cartoon
same.
have like that thing of alcohol around his neck to like
Hmm.
he was stranded skiers and stuff. I just thought that was clever.
It was.
What if like someone needed? I mean, there and then they guess I don't drink alcohol. I was like, well, I don't know what you're
Yeah,
gonna do
that's kind of a
now.
myth, but they are good at finding people, and that's really what it comes from. They're beautiful dogs.
Yeah,
The only bad thing about big dogs is that they don't live as long as small dogs. To
yeah.
me,
But
that's the
I,
only
I,
thing.
I still think what James said is creepy. He said I was
With the
fishing and a
bait.
squid ate the bait off the hook. They came up the fishing line and tried to bite me. That'd be creepy.
Ah,
That'd be really creepy, though.
I never thought I saw. I don't know
Yeah.
if I've ever seen a squid in the wild. I
I
mean,
mean,
they look.
wait. I mean, the only thing I've seen, I've seen like in like TV shows and stuff. But I know the Japanese would try to eat squid alive, and that's dangerous because you have to do it fast, or they'll stick to the suckers will stick to your throat, and you can't cut off your air supply. That's stupid.
Oh.
They really. I mean, I'm not trying to gross you out or like that.
No, no. I used to have a friend. He used to go fishing
Yeah,
on Long Island.
yeah,
There's a lot of water, obviously, and I think it was bluefish,
yeah.
and they had teeth. I
Mm,
mean, I never thought. I think it
yeah.
was bluefish. It was some kind of thing where he was telling me, that he would, it was his way of relaxing, and he'd go fishing, but getting these fish off the hook was not an easy task. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. And
What?
I just, it was a long time ago, so it may not have been bluefish.
Oh wow, with Swifty and Stewie fish. Wow, that's crazy. I
Oh, I
remember.
saw an alligator.
Yeah,
I never saw one. Well, I didn't. I lived in a populated area in Florida, but and I never really went on any of those trips where you
yeah,
could see one. But they did have one or two incidents, not terribly far from me,
wow,
where during mating season, alligators will go further away, and of course, all these housing project, these housing are encroaching in their
yeah,
natural habitat.
no,
So the worst one was there was a woman, there was a lady who was kayaking, and she disappeared.
wow. I know. As far as stuff like that, like pets go, I remember in the military. I know in the barracks you weren't allowed to have pets and stuff. I saw one guy in the barracks that had a pet. I mean, if you live off post, well, off post housing, you have pets and stuff. But I saw one guy had a pet. I didn't know if he'd be allowed to have it. I never asked. He had like an aquarium in his room, and he had piranha in there. He had like 2 or 3 piranha in there.
Uh,
Yeah, I didn't know if
you
you're
know,
allowed to have that as a pet.
I don't. What piranha in Texas?
Yeah,
Okay,
He had a couple piranha, like two or three,
Yeah,
and he would feed him like a goldfish or something for snacks and stuff.
I believe it's depend. And I think that I'm sure if they've eaten, it's like any other wild animal
Yeah,
or a reptile. If they're eaten, I'm sure they're not a danger. It's just I have I have great respect for wild animals or
yeah.
reptiles, and I don't believe they should be they should be treated with the same respect and not used as pets.
Oh, I know. I mean, but he had them in an aquarium, and I didn't know if
Yeah.
he'd be. It's. I mean, I
Oh,
never
yeah.
asked. But I mean, I saw it was. I saw. Wow, you got piranha. That's cool. And
Yeah,
then
of
it's
course.
like, I wonder if the military. I mean, being in the barracks, if he was allowed to have that, because I never see
Yeah.
anyone ever have a pet. I mean, it's fish though. Now it'd be an incredible hardship if you had to move to another post or something like that. Maybe they wouldn't let you keep the aquarium and that stuff in there either.
I'm sure
Or
he
the
didn't
ships
tell
would have
them.
please. Yeah, I don't
It
know what
just
he did. I mean, I
yeah.
didn't think to ask these questions though. I mean, I was at. I mean, it was like, I came over, said hi. I think we had a beer or two and watched Married with Children. I left, and that was like in Fort Detrick. Like that was the medical research facility I was at
Uh-huh.
towards the end of my stay. But I never seen anyone have a pet before. I mean, like off post is different, but like in the barracks and stuff. No
Right.
dogs or cats or anything like
No.
that. But I
No.
never seen anyone have like any type of fish or anything like that though. It's the first time I ever seen it.
Piranha?
And having like piranha, that was really different.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's one thing when I was in Florida, I never tried gator, which I wanted to. I just never did. I mean, in a restaurant.
I tried it. I bought alligator strips from Wild Fork Foods. I tried those. I can't remember if I think I liked them.
Yeah,
In a Phoenix Mall. Wow. Well, I mean, I had that.
I don't get the attraction, but to each their own. I
Yeah.
don't,
I
as
just
long
thought.
as they're,
Yeah.
as long as you know what you're dealing with,
Yeah.
and
I just thought
maybe
they were neat because I never seen one close up.
that's
And he said,
it.
and you said, "Could you put your finger in there?" I said, "I don't know if you want to or not." I never did though. I didn't have the guts to go.
Yeah, because
I
I
mean,
don't know.
just a weird question someone might have for the piranha, or they would go for your finger or something. I don't know. But I mean,
Yeah,
that
I mean,
was
you see them in horror movies or something, or
yeah,
whereas in comedy sketches. So I don't really know
yeah.
anything about them. I
Well, I
just
mean,
saw
I
them.
just thought it was neat he had them though, but I never seen anyone. I wonder if military law would, I mean, permit him because you're only allowed because you have to follow the rules. You're only allowed some stuff in the barracks. I mean, one of
Right.
the things in like I
Yeah.
used to get the military paper. I had subscription to the military paper, and it's like one of the problems with soldiers. They said they don't have enough privacy in the barracks, but because the barracks are always inspected, you have to have always think everything perfectly placed. It
Right.
won't like if you have a place off post, they don't bother you as much. You're still
Right.
subject to military law, but you don't see it as much.
Right. Right. Well, I think the animals was difficult because they're. I don't think the quarantine. Depending on where you're going when you go home, the quarantine laws for animals can be long,
Yeah,
depending on the country,
yeah,
and it's also no shade, but people can just get animals and then
yeah,
abandon them
yeah. Well, that's not cool either.
rather than bring them home.
But I just,
So
yeah. But I mean, I don't know, like when you get stuff shipped, because military, you have stuff shipped and they'll ship to your next location, right? I don't know how that would go for fish or how he would do that, or if traveling home or going on a plane, he'd have to, I don't know how that would work for fish if he'd have
that's
to,
it. Well,
yeah,
fish are easy to get rid of. I mean, you
yeah,
hope,
I don't know how that would work.
but you would hope it would not be as easy to get rid of a dog or cat,
Yeah.
which is why they
Oh,
don't
no,
want.
no, no. I mean, they have like,
But,
if you have
but
kennels to ship them.
there are some people who just, they just abandon the animals,
Yeah, it's not
and
cool.
not cool at all. I mean, so
Cool.
I mean,
Mm,
my previous dog was they had already returned him once to the pound,
mm,
and this one was on the online to get euthanized because nobody wanted him.
Yeah. Oh no.
So, his owner died and nobody wanted him, so they saved him because he was older. People don't, they want everybody wants puppies. So,
Yeah.
um, but
Too
you
bad.
know, but some people they'll just, you know, I don't know. I don't understand people.
I don't need. I need to mute real quick. I used to potty.
Sure,
Okay. I'll be
sure,
right back.
sure. You only get you only get yelled at for making my bed wrong and for littering. It's not like the movies. I don't know what a piranha looks like. I wonder what it does. I've never been a fish person though, or snails or anything. Not snails, snakes or anything like that. Just I guess maybe what you're exposed to or what you like. Um, so how you doing, James? Hope you're having a lovely night. They are. Hospital food can be like, ugh, but sometimes it can be good, especially if you're hungry. And you can order what you want rather than, that liquid when you get on a liquid diet and they bring you jello. I think that's the only time in my life I've really had jello in the hospital. Oh, yeah. Oh, they're giving you the healthy fish stuff. Yuck. Yuck. At least with a hamburger, you can put ketchup on it. Oh, God. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, hospitals can be, not lonely, but yeah, they can be because, you know, if you're right out of like surgery or something, you're sleeping a lot. But then, once that passes, it's, yeah, I don't, it's been a while since I've been in one, but, there's a TV, this, you, you get itchy, if you don't have any visitors or anything else. I'm gonna, yeah. Uh, I try to get out as soon as possible. The ones at times I've had to go or
Yeah.
beg. I would always beg if somebody was coming to visit me. I was like, go to 7-Eleven or somewhere else and
Yeah.
bring me a huge coffee because they always give you these small coffee cups
Well,
in hospitals. And it wasn't, it was like just from Wawa or 7-Eleven or
I've never
somewhere.
been to Wawa before. I always wanted to go one.
The food
We
is
have
actually,
sheep.
I enjoy the food. It's like you think it's not a 7-Eleven. It's not like like seven. Do you have 7-Elevens near you or the kind of
Yeah.
convenience stores where you go and
We don't have. I've always heard 7-Eleven. The only time I've ever been to one was I was at Fort Detrick. We don't
oh,
have one anywhere near us. We went to Ohio before going to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. We stopped at 7-Eleven, but usually we don't have those around us. We have like Country Fair, Sheets. Those are the two main ones. And there's like Red Apple and Get Go. Get Go is through Giant Eagle,
are
and Red Apple's like in Quickfill.
are they all like the 7-Eleven?
It's kind of. I mean, they're all different though. But I mean, I don't think the 7-Eleven has the food except for Sheets has their food, but I don't think 7-Eleven has their own line of food, and Sheets I don't think does. I mean, I reviewed like the Diet Orange Pop from Sheets though, which was good.
Right. Yeah, no, we don't have this. On Long Island, it's all 7-Elevens, but
Yeah,
in New Jersey,
yeah,
and in other areas, because somebody was going to one in Florida, so they're beyond New Jersey. That's the first. My brother lived in New Jersey. It was the
yeah.
first time I went to him. And you go in, and it's not a convenience store. It's like food. I
No,
mean, you can go and get milk, but you can't. You couldn't get toothpaste. You know what I
yeah.
mean? Like, so the convenience store, 7-Eleven was like there if you needed something
Oh
you
wow.
forgot, or
Yeah,
this is like food, real and like real.
yeah.
You're going into, and it's good. It's really
Oh
very
yeah.
good. Yeah.
That's, I
I'm
I
sorry you
know.
have to listen to that,
Yeah,
James. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I know. When you were talking about animals, I wanted to mention this because I had to use the bathroom though. It was like an urban legend. They made a movie out of it. I mean, the sequel's lousy though. But if you ever get a chance, it's a classic movie from 19. You like? You remember what's his name? Fred. Forrest. I mean, what's his name? Fred Forrester? No, Fred. Oh, I forget his name now. But there was a movie. I mean, you ever hear about like the things in New York City, the urban legend, like a kid would get like a pet alligator and it get
Oh,
too big.
down the sewers, yeah.
Yeah, and then it turned into a giant alligator. They made a movie about that called Robert Forrester called Alligator. That movie's awesome. You ever see it? Him and Dean.
I
Did you ever
have a
see it?
vague memory of a commercial.
And there was a movie called Alligator from 1980. And it was him
Yeah.
and Dean Jagger, and they were in. I mean, it became a hit on like they used to have the CBS late night movie.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was
vague
on Friday
memory.
night. But that was a very entertaining movie. You get the sequel is terrible. I mean, I think the original's on YouTube. I think that's very entertaining. You might like that.
Um, yeah, like I said, I'm more into sci-fi.
Well, I mean, it can be like science fiction. I mean, because it's like
Well, yeah,
I
that's
don't know,
true.
maybe science that heats down. I don't know. It's
Yeah,
entertaining
yeah,
though.
yeah. It might be fun. You have to. Like I said, I hop from different things. So
Yeah,
one night that could just be like appealing,
yeah,
and the next
yeah,
one,
yeah. Maybe
um,
I said. I mean, it's entertaining. I know Cisco and Ebert had on their dogs of the week, but I watched the movie. And Dad and I really liked it. Like those animal movies. They had like one called Grizzly with his grizzly bear
right,
tagging people, and Christopher George. That was a good one. That was a
right. They went through
PG-rated
a
one.
phase of that.
Oh,
Yeah.
they had one. Did you ever see Night of Lepus?
No.
That was a movie about giant killer rabbits. I swear to God, they were huge giant. I swear,
Yeah,
I swear.
you ever hear
I
the movie Harvey with James Stewart about the
but,
invisible rabbit? That's my
yeah, I
speed.
saw that. I saw Harvey.
That-
Harvey was good.
See, that's my speed, not
Okay,
the
well,
not
yeah, I
the
saw that.
killer.
That's a classic. But no, Near Lepus had like giant killer rabbits in it. It was PG rated, and it had the professor from Gilligan's Island was in it. He was in that one because he's been in other movies too. That was one from American International. They tried to do a whole bunch of movies. They did one about frogs with Ray Milland. That was in there. They did one.
Yeah.
They did one called Squirm about worms. That was a creepy one.
Well, I think after watching Alfred Hitchcock, The
Yeah,
Birds, I had my fill of
animal ones. Yeah,
animals that attack people because
yeah,
that was a scare. I thought that was a scary movie, The Birds.
yeah. Well, I think was Tippi Hedren in there where she was little.
Yeah,
I think. Yeah,
yeah,
I think something happened where Tippi Hedren told Alfred Hitchcock said, "I'm scared of this one bird. It looks like he's going to attack me." And then Alfred Hitchcock said, "Well, don't worry. You don't have a big scene in the movie or something like that." To her, is that mean?
no, no, I think, but no, he just kept.
Yeah,
He
it's
had this,
teasing
he
about.
had a weird thing for
Yeah, I had a
blood
weird sense of humor. Yeah,
and a weird sense of humor, and would try. I think she said something about with the birds where they were. She was assured they wouldn't be as aggressive as they
yeah,
were.
yeah,
So they were really kind of getting, they were while they were filming that acting of being scared was not
yeah,
as much
yeah,
acting as being really scared by some of I mean, they had trained birds, but they also, but you get in the atmosphere.
yeah.
Um,
Yeah,
the
I'm not the biggest fan of birds. I mean, because I wanted to take it to SeaWorld. There's one exhibit my sister refused to go to, a bird exhibit where the birds
Mhm.
would like buzz your head and stuff like that. My sister, nope, I don't want to go to that one. Oh, it's okay. We won't go. We went to everything
Yeah.
except that one.
I never went to SeaWorld, and now I probably wouldn't because
Well, I mean, that's bad before all the bad press because I didn't know I
yeah,
mean, 'cause I remember going as a kid, and then that was it. And then like we they used to have things local news where John worked at where you'd send like a postcard in and you could win like different they pick your name, you win like a certain prize, let's say like a $20 gift certificate to or 20 I wanted my dad an oil change, a $20 oil change, right?
uh-huh,
And then you get like a free case of pop and you get like a shirt from this, I mean it's all advertised, like a free case
yeah,
of pop. You get like a mug, coffee mug from EMTA, and like a shirt from this lawyer company, and coupon for like a free Blizzard from Dairy Queen, right?
right,
and then it would culminate, and then they'd have this party at for all the winners at this one ski resort, and then you had
Oh,
a chance to win a car.
ooh.
And then I know my sister won a cozy, won a, like a pop cozy. My mom won a keychain, and I won 2 tickets to SeaWorld.
Oh,
So I
okay.
mean that's okay with that. Yeah,
Hey, nice. I'll
yeah.
take anything for free. Sure.
I never had cow. I mean, I never had anything like that. They had. I know that herdsman did a thing where he cooked a goat's head. They tried to eat that though.
Well, I know, there are cultures that eat
Yeah,
brains. There,
yeah,
like no, we don't eat like the English will
yeah,
eat, kidneys and organs and
yeah,
things, of certain animals, which I just grew up where they didn't do that,
yeah. I never had no kidneys or anything. I had like liver before. That's about it.
Yeah,
I
but not,
really got.
you know, tripe, which was the stomach.
Yeah,
You never, I
I never
never
had that.
heard of that until I was over and in Britain, and it just really just different cultural, you know.
Oh yeah,
But there are, yeah, they use their brains, and I mean, to me, I know there you can. A lot of people like tongue, and it
yeah.
does not appeal to me at all,
I never
especially if
had
I've
tongue
seen a
before.
big, a big tongue in a
Yeah,
delicatessen. I'm
yeah.
like, no, it's okay. It looks too much like a
Yeah.
tongue.
Well,
But
yeah,
some people, it just, and different cultures eat different things.
yeah.
Uh,
Wild Ford Foods sold tongue before. I never bought it though, but it'd be kind of weird because it's like you're eating it, it's kind of kissing you back, or
I know
or
it's.
something like that.
Have you seen it? I mean,
Yeah,
I've seen it look, and it looked like a tongue. I was like,
yeah. It
I
looked
would have
weird.
at least chopped it up so it didn't, look too much like a tongue.
Well, let me see uh if they have it. They might have got rid of it because they discontinue a lot of items too. It all
Camel.
depends on. I don't know. Let me look at
Oh,
beef.
I wonder
I
what
look up
camel would taste like. I know,
what
chicken.
camel.
Everything tastes like chicken.
I never had camel before.
I didn't know they. I guess that would make sense in cultures they would eat them.
Yeah.
Um, hmm,
See, let me okay, secure login. I just
yeah, and it
curious to
depends on
see
what part of the
if
world.
they
I
have
mean,
tongue. Yeah.
a lot of Greek food has lamb. A lot of Mediterranean food.
Oh, I did have
Yeah,
camel before.
lamb. You had what?
I did have camel jerky. It was so tough you couldn't eat it.
Uh,
I had camel jerky before. I mean, it was I hated it. It was too tough. You couldn't eat it at all. You know.
well, I guess it depends. Food fits climate too. And maybe
Oh,
what you had wasn't very good, but didn't they have like, I mean, if you go back historically, they had that kind of like
yeah,
it was a beef jerky or beef something where you could like carry it around in your pocket. It was really tough, but it was something that would before, you know, it would last. It wouldn't go bad. It would, and push came to shove. That might be your only ration.
yeah.
The early historical NPRs, right?
Oh wow. Let me I can show you. They still have it here. I wouldn't want to get it though. It just does not look appealing to me. Because I've had some bizarre stuff, but this doesn't look good at
Yeah,
all.
yeah, you're right. A tongue.
Yeah,
It just when I saw it, it looked like a real tongue. It was just the way the deli presented it. It was like, but I'm sure if it was sliced, and if I was in the right mood, I probably would try. But I have to like the things I've tried, like frog legs or something else. It's
yeah,
either I've been lucky enough somebody else ordered it, I was in the right mood. Like I love carpaccio, which is
yeah,
raw steak. It's not steak tartare,
yeah,
but it's raw steak. It's because they put capers. It's see that I'm a great one. It depends on what they put on it.
yeah.
Yeah, that's the tongue, and they have,
That,
but they
that
have
doesn't look good at all.
no. But if it's first of all, you wouldn't. I don't know. You'd see the first half, but
Yeah,
if it was sliced, James is right. If it didn't look like a tongue,
yeah.
it would just look
I'd be
like
looking okay.
sliced meat,
Yeah, it just
and
looked
the
weird
next
because like about 30, but it's like 7.78 a pound. 30. I thought they didn't have it anymore.
Oh
But
But it just
no,
looks so
it's got a
yucky.
little more.
I heard it's supposed to be really good, but it just doesn't look good. That's all.
Yeah, but there are a lot of things that if I mean, even a chicken, if you had to pluck it, wouldn't look good.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like to try that. They had something on that. There's a guy named.
I hope you can sleep tonight too, Jane.
Oh, I hope you sleep tonight
There's
too.
nothing worse, let me tell you.
Yeah,
When I get off
yeah.
schedule, which I've been for the past like 2
Mhm.
weeks, it's I can't stay awake.
Yeah,
Tonight I'm doing good. I'm almost back on schedule, but like, you fall asleep at 8 o'clock, and then I'm up at
yeah.
2, and then I'm wide awake, and then I'm really tired, start work, and you just get, and then try to get a nap in, and then I've screwed it up, and I'm up until too late, and it's horrible. I
Oh, I'm
absolutely hate
sorry.
that. But I mean, it doesn't happen that often. Um,
Wow.
hey,
When
Clouds, how you doing,
Hi,
Clouds?
Clouds. I've seen you forever.
Good to see you.
Hi, Clouds. We're doing a live stream. I got mute for one sec. I gotta see something real quick. I'm curious about something.
Sure. Cochette, what is that? Super cereal. Is that tongue? I'm having a good. I guess it would be the different time, whatever time of day you're having class. I hope that's good. I hope it's good. Um, Cochette. Hmm, I don't know what that is.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm
cheek.
back. Hi,
Cheek.
Cloud.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, Capacho. Oh, Spanish for cheek.
No,
Oh, yeah.
carpaccio is just the name of it. It's what it is.
Yeah,
It's just very, very thinly layered
yeah.
steak,
Oh,
certain
tell me
type of
thankfully.
steak,
Thank you.
and it's raw.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh,
It's not steak tartare because steak tartare is the ground meat,
yeah.
but it's served with an olive oil, vinegar, capers, red onions. It's very nice, but you don't see that in many restaurants because it's raw.
Uh-uh.
But it's good every once in a while. Again, it's like these are the few and far between. Every few years, you go to a restaurant and they have it.
You up early?
So,
Oh, that's nice, Cloud. Thank you for being here, Cloud. I haven't seen you forever. I missed you too. I mean, it's just weird because because I got used to streaming all the time, a lot, and then
that's
I
right.
at work, and then I do it on the weekends and stuff.
Yeah, no, I
Just
mean
me,
it was weird when you went back to work in a way.
I know.
It was
People say, "Hey,
strange,
Wednesday," so yeah,
but
it's morning there. Wow, that's crazy.
so it's morning for you ish, Clouds. I
Yeah,
guess that would make sense. Yeah, because if you're going toward the east for me
yeah,
anyway, and then England is so many hours, and then you go further in. So, yeah, morning there. Rest is night here.
mm.
Or
That's, I knew that I was during the layoffs. So I was driving more. Yeah, yeah. I
well,
mean, it was weird though because I was streaming all the time and stuff. During unusual hours, and then I used up a lot of time either on Streamyards or restream and stuff like that. And then like some people said, like for the restream, uh, their phone would get hot. Oh, you said how it's ahead from my. So I'm like, okay, so it'd be like seven. Is it 7:16 when you're at clouds? See if I got right.
yeah,
It's 7:16 because 12:16 here, so it'd be 7:16 now. Okay, I
yeah.
see.
Well, good morning,
Okay, good morning.
and I hope it's a
Okay,
nice weather.
I'm in here. So they would say like, and remember they used to have like when TV station used to sign off.
Oh yeah,
And there's one that would say like they have like a big sign off thing, and then they say good night and good morning, and then they have the national anthem. And they sign off
yes,
after that. Oh,
yes.
later. Oh, thank you, James.
Do you
Yeah, I
remember?
just can't do it now because I gotta work. I mean, but this is pretty long so far, over 3 hours. And
That
hopefully,
Do
yeah,
you remember the It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are?
I heard that saying before. Yeah, I remember
They
that.
did that in the news. They did it every night.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
freaky though. Like that streams were awesome. I was still waking up, but just take your time, Clouds. I'm glad you're here. I mean,
And
some of that's depressed because I mean, like, I'll get up and someone's going live. I'll listen to a few minutes. And I gotta go, and I get all depressed. I'd rather stay and be on the panel, but you have to go to work. You know.
I know, I know. And yeah, well, it's nice to have real life interaction with people.
Oh yeah, but I mean, it's like
But work is work.
I mean, it's weird because I talk more to people here than I do my own family because I never see them, barely see them. You know.
I know, I know.
I mean, my buddy John's different. I mean, I see him, but I'm not going to see him this weekend because he works tomorrow, sadly. Because I usually be hanging out at his place. You
Yeah,
know.
it's the world has changed. I mean, there are a few people I
Yeah.
talk to on the phone, but a lot of them
Yeah.
are text it, or
Yeah.
you text, and there's some people you text like, you text to see if they're free to call.
Yeah. Yeah.
this is this
I
is a very
know.
strange thing, or some
I
people
know. It's very
just
bizarre.
don't call. They just all they do is
Yeah.
text, but they're
Yeah.
younger. They're younger. I still have people I still know people who like to sit on the phone and just talk, do the small talk and stuff for some time. And once the weather gets nicer, at least to be outside. And that's one good thing about knowing the dog. Although
Yeah.
he's not easy, it's not him; it's other people. They're afraid of him because he's so big, um, and he's so enthusiastic about trying to say hello that people don't realize he wants to say hello. So they get a little nervous around him because I mean he looks like a German Shepherd, but
Yeah.
he's much bigger than a German Shepherd.
Wow.
Yeah, he's a big, big dog. Every time somebody like I forget how big he is, but you know, so I like walking him. But and now the neighbors,
Yeah.
the people know he's not vicious. Like when they cross the street and stuff. Now, they kind of like half smile.
Yeah.
They
Oh,
still don't want to go near him, but there are a couple guys
yeah.
who, if they're outside, which when the weather is nice and they're outside, like, mowing the lawn or whatever, and
Yeah.
they'll always stop and say hello to him, and it
That's
just makes his day.
that's good. I'm
Yeah,
glad.
and that's one of the things too. I guess my point is dog.
Yeah.
You get it's very social having a
Yeah.
dog. You get to know. You may not even with him it's hard because they're afraid of him. My previous
Yeah.
dogs, like you would actually get to know other dogs. You know what I mean? The two dogs would meet and just talk to the dog owner, and you may not even remember the dog owner's name. You remember the dog's name, but it was a little social.
Yeah.
It was a great way. Like all the people in the neighborhood who had dogs knew each other.
Yeah. So I
Because
just
you're out there walking the streets.
yeah. Wow. Yeah. You okay?
Yeah, no, I was just looking at what Jim said.
Okay. Yeah.
Place is supposed to cancel much.
Yeah. Kids do one person. I'm sorry, James. Being a new norm. I know.
Yeah,
It's just great. I just wish James was out of the hospital and feeling better.
I know.
Are you able to come up, James, and talk or something? You don't have to. Don't want to.
Yeah, if you.
Yeah, James is always welcome to come up.
Yeah.
I'm not falling asleep. I'm just. I just moved around. I hurt my arm at work and stuff, so I'm just being
Ooh.
careful. Yeah, I'm okay. It's not like super horrible, but no, I'm not falling asleep. It does sound like I'm a little tired, but I'm not. I feel good.
That's good. Did you put any ice on it, or is that kind of injured?
No, I mean I don't know. It's like the shoulder's a little bit sore, but I'm okay though. I'm actually just really happy though. I'm
That's
happy
good.
I didn't have to work. I got paid like came. I know. Well, the guy was very happy with what I did, and because That was and I asked, "What do you think a fair price would be?" And he said 30. I was like, okay. So I have to
That's
get
cool.
used to it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, yeah. Oh,
You're a
you wait. Okay, yeah, I can send you a link. Yeah, if you want to come up,
YouTube celebrity. No, but that's nice. I
yeah,
mean, you've been on YouTube a long time and you
yeah.
have a very select
Oh, yeah, definitely.
niche. You have a niche
Yeah.
and which you do well in, Um, so yeah, I mean, um, I think it's great.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, yeah. It's
Back it up with this. When this chat thing keeps coming up, I don't know why. Not the chat for StreamYard, but chat to us. I don't know what comes up there. I don't want to. The StreamYard. I want to chat. See the chat in here, not the chat on the help thing for.
you've lost me.
Oh, there's a chat thing at the bottom says help for like StreamYard, and you contact
You're
them.
looking at.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that for. It's like freaking me out. Well, not freaking me out. I just can't get
What are
rid of
you
it.
getting a notice that you've run
Yeah.
out of time or
No, no,
something?
no. It's like chat with us, and like I know I'm trying to do my StreamYard. I don't want to chat with you guys. I'm trying to look at what. Can't read. Let me
Do you
see.
mean somebody sending you a link to something?
No, it's like right at the very bottom. It says help. To where the chat normally would be. I can't get rid of it too.
Oh,
That's
see, I
weird.
don't. Yeah, they don't show it on the
Yeah,
guest panels. They just
that's
show it in
weird.
the
Gotta get
creator
rid of it
panels,
now.
I think.
I don't know why it's doing that. I cannot read. I have to. Wait, I can highlight these. Can I highlight that? No, it won't let me. Trying to get rid of that. That's really weird. It won't stop.
You sure you're not out of time? Oh, I don't know.
No, no, I'm not.
I
At,
know nothing
I'm
about
gonna have to do
streaming.
with that. It's just on the side of the StreamYard side.
Hmm.
Oh, let me see if this will work. Let me see if I hit this. No, it will not get rid of it. That's really weird. Huh. I don't like that at all. I can't read the chat.
So it's not the comments aren't coming up.
I mean, yeah, I won't.
Can you put a link in for James
I'm trying
to do
if
that?
I let me exit studio and come back in. Okay, I'm not gonna leave you. I'll come back in. Okay,
Okay. All right.
let me link
I'll
leave
try to
studio.
follow. Yeah, I've never seen. I mean, I've never.
That's not a response for anything now.
No, you're still in the studio.
Yeah, it won't let me do anything. Let me mute. I'll wait. I'll be back. I might have to reboot, but I'll still be here. Just hold on. Let me something's wrong. I'll be back, but just stay on. Okay.
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 All right. I've never even thought of doing like a StreamYards on my channel, which is really not a channel. It just has my name on it. Because I don't know. You have to be able to talk to people, and you have to be a host. So I've never seen the other side of with StreamYards. I'm sure the panel that would be on your screen is quite different when you are the um, host as opposed to the guest. And so I'm sure you see a lot more. I hope it's working okay. But I don't there I am. Hopefully he'll be back. So and so you don't have to send it. We'll wait and see, James. Hopefully we can get you up here. It's that kind of night. It's stormy outside. I can hear the rain. and I'm surprised. Usually, my dog goes and he hides. He doesn't like the rain. Well, thunder and lightning, forget it. Then he's in my linen closet, or part of him is because he can't fit completely in. But when it rains like this, he likes the hallway because it's, you know, yeah, he's working on it. Um, but right now he's like passed out right at my feet in the living room, which is unusual for him. Yeah, I talk a lot about my dog. Well, I'm sure Jason would be happy to.
Okay, I'm back. I
And
had to
you
restart my
back?
whole computer. Yeah, I had to
Oh,
restart my computer. I'm sorry. It wouldn't let me. It wouldn't respond to anything.
oh, there you
No,
are. Okay, I was
yeah.
looking at the YouTube side. Okay.
Wait a minute.
Um,
Okay. Oh
will it
yeah.
work now?
Yeah, it's working now. I can get a thing to respond. Okay, let me
Good.
do
Good.
the invite thing. It was just weird because it wouldn't respond to anything.
Yeah. Why? And if James comes, if
Yeah, clouds
Cloud
would
would,
could always come up
that would
if
be
you wanted
nice.
to. But I mean, it's up to. I don't want to.
No, no, no. Um.
Okay, let me see that, and then
Oh, they do. Pets can sense so many things. There are dogs that can sense the people with
earthquake.
epilepsy
Yeah,
before they have there are dogs that can, not they go way beyond helping with
with the
disabilities.
national.
Their sense of smell is so acute. Um, oh, you're with the nurse now? Well,
I'm sorry.
we're not going anywhere.
Yeah, we're not going anywhere. I mean,
So,
it's just weird. I couldn't respond to anything. It wouldn't let me do anything. So I
if
had to
you
reset
ever,
everything. Yeah.
I don't know if you've been up on a live stream clouds, but if you ever want to, this is a great one to come up because Jason is a very good host,
Aw,
and
thank
it's
you, honey.
later here so that you're not. It's a very supportive, small group, which helps. Not that I've got on that many panels, but most of them have been. I wouldn't go on a panel with like 100 people watching. It would scare the hell out of me. Um,
Oh
or
yeah.
especially in the beginning, if I had never been
Okay,
on.
there you go. I finally set it out. Cool. It's just weird. It won't let me do. I'm not trying to interrupt. It just won't let me do
Yeah,
anything.
yeah. I'm glad that going out and coming
Yeah.
back can work.
Yeah. I mean, I was like, I just made. It was a little awkward for you. I mean, because I'd be gone for a couple minutes, but I mean,
Yeah,
we're all friends and stuff. Yeah.
I can talk about nothing.
Oh, oh,
I can talk
cool.
about nothing for hours.
Oh, okay.
Rambling on. Oh, you're getting
Yeah.
snow.
Oh, I mean,
Oh,
it was just all rain for us. I mean,
clouds
if
and
it was
stormy
like,
here
yeah,
too. We didn't barely any snow, and where I am, we usually had some snow, but not it was definitely the weather was warmer than it usually is. Not hard. I mean, we had our days, but generally, it's been a. I hate to say it. It's true. Like don't want to jinx myself. It's been a mild winter. Although I don't know, so
I mean, was there a couple days in November you got hammered tough? Because it was 2 days for us, and that
we
was
didn't
it.
get the snow. We didn't get the snow. I mean, there have
Yeah.
been. We just seem to have missed
Yeah.
some of the. They were
Yeah.
either south or north of us. We just.
Yeah. I mean, because for
Yeah.
the most part, we missed a lot. I mean, November when I was laid off, November we had like about 2 feet. It seemed like 2 feet.
No,
And
no,
then like I mean, well, it seemed really deep in the driveway. It made it. It was very. I mean, just the one day, and then like Friday was fine. And then Saturday we got hammered again. So just those 2 days.
yeah. Yeah, see, we don't usually get the lake. Hey,
Hi, buddy.
James,
Hi,
Hello,
James.
how
how's
you
it going?
doing?
I'm doing okay. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, sure. Let's
Is
see.
the is
Oh,
the
I
Yeah.
touched
nurse?
something. I touched the wrong button. My screen went weird.
Uh,
No, the
Oh, that's
nurse was
weird.
just
Like,
here.
oh,
your
He was just
camera's
yeah,
on. If you just so you know.
yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
the nurse was here. He just gave me some of my medication,
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's cool.
and that's
That's
it.
cool.
It was a change of shift. The new people come on about 10.
Oh, that's 10:30 right there. 10:30. Is that a microwave in the background?
Yeah, they have a tiny microwave which I don't use.
Oh, okay.
There's a fridge that runs constantly. I don't
Yeah.
use that.
Oh,
All
really? You
it
don't
does
use
is all it does is make noise.
make noise?
Uh,
Uh, yeah, nice to hear you. Super Spirit says nice to hear you. Yeah, you're always welcome here. You know that, buddy.
I see that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi. Hello.
Yeah, I didn't know if you. I mean, I'd never seen a microwave in a hospital before, but I just remember they bring the food and then in like a little tray and stuff, and you could like prepare your own menu or something like that. Well,
Yeah,
ask us saying hi for you, buddy.
they bring a little menu. It's kind of like
Yeah,
a recovery hospital. It's like
yeah,
they send you to heal up after surgery.
okay.
yeah.
But it's
Yeah.
good. The food's good. It's
That's
just
good.
so
Well, that's
boring,
I'm
man.
glad.
Golly, man. It's
Yeah,
freaking boring. You don't have
I'm
nobody to
sorry.
talk to or nothing, man.
No, I'm sorry. I mean, at least we can help a little bit. You know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is cool. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool. I mean, the live streams help, and then you're always welcome. I just never
Awesome.
seen a microwave in the hospital and stuff. I mean,
Is it
Yeah,
I
for
mean,
like
well,
rehab? They call them
yeah,
rehab.
yeah. When a
Yeah,
rehab joint.
rehab. But it's
yeah,
for rehab after so physical
Yeah,
rehab. Yeah. For
it's one of the better ones.
oh, okay.
They
oh,
sent
cool.
me to a really. I spent time in a real trashy one. God, it
Uh-huh.
was
Oh
terrible,
no.
man.
Yeah, my mother was in one after she had a stroke, and they got her moving again, for she was there like 2 months
Oh wow, cool.
because it was just to make sure that with walking, uh,
Yeah.
because of stairs and things
Yeah.
like that. So some of them are good, some of them are not. But
Some are better than others. They are really.
huh?
Some are better than others. I mean, my
Yeah,
dad. I mean, because some of like the nursing home was like that could be like a rehab place too. They said
some of
like the
them are.
nursing
Yeah,
yeah can do rehab too, which I never knew about that. I just thought it was for old people, but those
no,
young people rehabbing after like surgery or whatever they have to.
Yeah,
yeah,
people have they do elective surgery. They do like
Yeah.
so if somebody has a knee injury or
Yeah.
knee surgery, things like that, up to whatever they have heart
replacement.
Wow.
surgery or something.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a bummer because some people you can hear them, like crying in pain and
Oh
shit. God,
no.
it's
That'd
terrible,
be too
man.
depressing
That's
for me.
hard.
That'd be
Ooh.
depressing. Heck
Yeah,
for me.
that's the tough part, man.
Yeah. That's why I wouldn't like that. That's too tough for me. Cause I'm weak. Well, I don't think I'm weak, but I mean, that'd be tough
No,
to deal with. Yeah.
that's disturbing.
Yeah. It is
Yeah,
disturbing.
yeah, it's kind of it's upsetting. Yeah.
So you gonna be in for a while, or you gonna be out?
Probably a few weeks, I think.
Okay,
Wow. Well, I'm sorry, buddy.
As
You
long
good?
as they heal me up.
Yeah.
we'll get you out. Yeah,
Wow.
but is there any other people your age, or is it mostly people older?
It's mostly I seen a lot of older people.
Yeah, they usually are, like
Yeah,
I said, me and my
people.
mother. Yeah,
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
People in walkers and wheelchairs.
exactly,
They're
exactly.
lucky they got a lot of
Oh,
visitors. Some people have visitors
yeah.
and they bring them stuff, and I'm sure some people don't have anybody, man. That's a
Yeah.
sad.
Yeah,
That's a bad thing too.
yeah.
Someone came to visit me today, so
Oh, good,
Oh, that's
it was
awesome.
it was good.
Awesome.
And
good.
I ordered a few things from Walmart, it's real nearby. They delivered it to the wrong address,
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
so So I was calling around like, hey, did somebody give you a package that says my name on there? Oh, let me check. And they say, oh yeah, there it is. It's over here.
Oh, they
Oh, I'm glad
found it.
someone-
I'm like,
Good.
I'm glad,
duh.
I'm glad they
They brought
found
it.
it.
They brought
Tried
it
to
over.
keep-
So yeah.
Oh, I'm
Cool.
glad they didn't try to keep it, man. You know, like the porch pirates and stuff like that are really bad. You know, I hope you recover soon too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get
That's
over
good
it.
that
Oh,
they'll deliver into right to
yeah,
the facility. You know that they could that they ultimately found you for your package.
yeah, they did. That's wild.
Do they have movies or things? You know, you
I
have
don't. No, I don't think they have any activities.
Oh, really?
And then I can't get around. I got to stay in the room because I can't. I'm kind of immobile now.
oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah,
So
yeah.
My
Well, at
my
least they have
yeah,
Wi-Fi, huh?
yeah. No, my dad said when he was in there, he didn't want to do anything. They have activity. He didn't want to do anything. He said he hated
Oh no.
everybody there. He just wanted
Uh,
to stay in it. Well, I mean, he had to do like physical therapy, but he wanted to stay in his room, and that was it. He just wanted to watch TV. But he had like 3 or 4 roommates that wanted to watch different shows that he wanted to, and he would get all mad and stuff. Or they said like they love The Simpsons, and my dad hates those shows. I think The Simpsons is funny.
yeah, my mother was not. Neither am I. Like the
The Simpsons and stuff.
activity person, anyway.
Yeah, but all my
Yeah,
dad hated stuff, doing stuff. They had like movie nights. I don't want to do anything with people. But you
yeah, I
watch,
never
watch
did.
movie, I don't care.
But you know, if you're just past the time, you know,
Yeah.
even if you had, you know, one in your room, because it can get boring, I'm sure. I mean,
Oh
you know,
yeah.
it can get boring in my apartment, you know.
I got one buddy that still talks to me. We used to go fishing when we were young.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's my old fishing buddy. So he texts me once in a while
Uh,
from back home.
Yeah.
well, that's good.
Good.
That's nice.
That's
It's good to
pretty
have.
good.
So it's good to have old friends
Yeah.
that you've known a long time.
Yeah, that's definitely. Where did I put my?
So you used to go fishing?
Yeah, we used to go fishing in a lake. It was a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun. We'd take bologna sandwiches and like Lay's chips. Just
Uh-huh.
bullshit. Just sit there and fish, you know.
Uh-huh. How was the fishing on the lake? Was it good?
Sometimes it was good, and sometimes not so good. But it's so beautiful. You could just sit there in the forest fishing, you know.
Right.
It's just real serene and
Yeah. Yeah, lake especially, yeah.
in the
Yeah.
mountains, you know.
That must have been fun. Yeah. Yeah. So what are you on Eastern Standard Time? Or are you in different
I'm on Mountain Standard.
mountain? Okay. So you're a few hours early, but not. I'm still trying to figure that out. I think they're finally gonna make it like once we do daylight savings
Yeah,
time,
they're
Yeah.
trying to get rid of that daylight
they're gonna
time.
get rid of all these different time zones and everything else, which is
Hi,
very.
Morgan, honey. Hi, Morgan. Hope you're doing okay. Morgan's there. She's giggles, but that's Morgan.
Oh, I was gonna say I don't see.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I remember every time I see Giggle, I think of the movie Doctor Giggles, the horror film. The
There used to
Larry
have
Drake.
there used to be somebody else in the drama community. I can't remember.
Oh, really?
I
Oh,
had a name. It was Giggle. It was like Giggles, but it wasn't. It was
really?
different.
Oh, wow.
It was a different. You know, which doesn't mean anything. Hello, Morgan. How are
Yeah,
you?
I know. Wow. I'm doing it well. Well, oh, you're welcome. Maddie, on a little bit. That's okay. Let me seeing what's going on now. Oh man, I can't believe it. But we're doing pretty good with the live stream so far. We're doing
Yeah.
great.
Yeah, what's the time? You've been on quite a while, huh?
Hmm.
Yeah.
I see 3 hours and 43 minutes.
Yep. So far, that's awesome. That's wonderful.
Oh.
Oh wow. That's so cool though. Are they showing the same clip though?
Huh?
Are they showing the same clip? I was just looking at something like that. I want to see if they have like, if they'll have like how many views I have so far. If I hit camera channel content, okay, I go
Oh,
to my.
you mean views on the?
I mean, so far in the live, so far. I wonder if it'll say on the channel content. Could it has like a thing for videos and then for lives. It says 136, but I figured I have more than that. But it's all right. Live viewers.
Okay, Jason. I
Yeah.
think I'm getting a little tired. I'll be there in chat, but
Oh, thank you,
I'm
buddy.
gonna
It was
sign
nice
off.
meeting you, James, or
Thanks for
Okay,
being up,
talk
James.
with you.
that's cool.
You're my
Yeah.
good friend, buddy. I hope you're doing.
Right
I hope
on.
you're doing well, buddy. Okay.
Yeah, thanks for the support.
You're
It
welcome.
helps.
I try. I try my best. Yeah. Thanks for being up here, being another panel guest. Awesome. I had a lot of panel guests this week. Thank you very much, James. I could have like last time I had Melly,
Uh-huh.
and then the next one after that I had. What did I have? I had no I had James. No, I had Seal Hater Saturday night, and then Sunday Richard didn't go live, so I went live. And I had James Ortiz up there, and his nurse talk too. Remember James? That
Oh,
was cool.
Yeah,
cool.
she was cool, man. She was a cool nurse.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. 'Cause, I mean, Richard didn't go live for whatever reason, but I went live in his spot. I mean, he didn't care if anyone go live. But
No,
that
yeah,
was neat. Yeah.
yeah. No, and sometimes it's nice if if there's a regular program that if somebody doesn't do it, then to have something else to watch.
Okay, we'll catch you.
Yeah.
Maybe I can go live some other time, but
Oh, it's okay. I just want you to be better. I just want you to get better.
okay,
I'm glad
thank
you
you.
come up a little bit. It's
I'll be
cool.
in the chat. But
Okay, awesome, buddy.
Good.
thanks for the hospitality.
Oh, you're welcome, buddy. You're more than welcome.
Awesome. Okay, we'll see you. Bye.
Bye, buddy.
Bye, sweetie.
Well, that's cool. He's a good guy. 'Cause like I said, I met him through the MRE community. I mean, a lot of time the MRE community kind of keeps to themselves. I mean, only people James. What's that?
MREs are the meals, right?
Yeah, the meals ready. I mean, they have the MRE community, but it's kind of like dying by the wayside because of like you can't get like the foreign stuff anymore. So there used to be a guy named Steve, 1983 or 1989 off Emory Info, who had a brilliant channel, and he doesn't do videos anymore.
You're still up here, James, just so you know.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure he knows.
Yeah.
You're still on panel.
Up here, buddy.
But so they would do food reviews, but it would be MREs?
It'd be MREs, and then they have MRE, foreignMRE.com. They still have two channels. Oh, non-caffeine tea. Okay.
You can
And
still
I mean, they would come up say hi, and then James Ortiz. Well, I knew him he did some MREs, and that's like the main guy from MRE. Him and foreignMRE.com are what usually comment anymore on mine. I mean, once or twice, I think Nathan's Energy goes. Once or twice, Nathan's MRE did comment, but that was about it. Oh, chamomile's really good. I like that photo. It's so cool. That photo's cool.
I'm such a coffee drinker. I grew up on tea, when you were sick or anything. So when I have a craving, iced tea I like. But when I have a craving for hot tea, I know I'm getting sick. It's like the first sign.
Oh,
before
wow.
anything else. And the next day, there's the cold starting. And whenever I really want a hot cup of tea, I'm like, oh no, I'm getting sick.
Oh no. Oh, speaking of iced tea, guess what? I mean, I ordered. I think it was like Tuesday or Wednesday. I looked for my subscription feed, and there's a channel I'm subscribed to called Liquid Death, and they make a bunch of like canned water and canned sparkling water, but they have like a heavy metal horror movie. Yeah, heavy metal horror movie campaign. They even made a horror movie I just saw a couple days ago, and they did a commercial. They released a new line of iced tea, and they have like a thing saying like iced tea, not what your grandmother would drink. And they had a bunch of grannies like doing stunts from Jackass, and they were singing like a death metal song and stuff on the video. And the commercial just came out like a couple days back, right?
Is it a small company? You should write them and ask them for free. Send it to you so you can
Well, they
review it.
sell them through Amazon. So I
Oh,
ordered through Amazon, and like I bought all 3 cases, and they
okay.
have
Okay.
like names. It's like how you ever heard of Arnold Palmer? Arnold Palmer as a
Yeah,
type
the
of like
golf.
yeah. Well, this one is Armless Palmer, and
Okay. Yeah.
they have like
That's clever.
Rest in Peaches and like the Grim Leafer, and
That's
it's like
clever.
yeah, I bought like all 3 cases of iced tea. They're in like these big tall boys, right? Like 16-ounce things,
Oh, they're
metal
cans.
can.
Okay. Yeah.
And like a eight thing of 8 was like $16.97. So it's like around $50. I got all 3 types. But I definitely want to try it for the channel.
It's actually, it sounds like it's a cute marketing idea.
Yeah.
It's
I
really
mean, it was
cool.
like I don't know how to send you I can't play the commercial. I'll probably get in trouble.
No,
But
no, I'll watch your reviews.
yeah, I mean, you can see. I mean, I've done other stuff. I did like they had a mountain water, which is like regular water, and they did like they had a sparkling water, and then like about a year or so later, they had like 3 different types of flavors. They had what chainsaw mango, and it was chainsaw mango is like something lime or limbless lime or something like that, and they had I can't remember. There was some other one. I can't remember the name, but it would like be like horror movie names and stuff to it too.
Yeah, hey, as long as it tastes good, I think it's a great marketing tool because it would be
Oh yeah.
finding, you know,
Oh, you can look up the ads. I said because Samara's vegan,
uh-huh,
right? Samara's vegan and stuff. They
right.
had they had like the vegan cannibal steakhouse where like they'd have like
Mm.
uh
I was
plant,
gonna watch that. I didn't
yeah,
see it yet, but
plant-based animal. I mean human meat. It's not real though. It's all pretend.
no,
But I
I
mean that
know.
was an actual item. I mean the commercials are really clever though, and they have lots of humor in the commercials and stuff. And they
Right.
made a horror movie that I reviewed called Dead Till Death or something like that. And the whole marketing campaign is it's called Death to Plastic because they said plastic is not like a money making recyclable thing because they would just send it to landfills. But aluminum, you can make money on recycling aluminum, so it's
Right.
like a viable thing. So they
Yeah.
were doing that, and like the guys, it started with these guys going to the woods and stuff camping. And I guess they were living with plastic stuff, and then the cans, they ordered a bunch of the cans of liquid death, and a can started killing them and stuff. That was
Okay.
the movie. So
Got
that
you.
was what it was. It's only 43 minutes. It's on YouTube, and it's a legit movie, too. Yeah,
Oh.
Buster Fisher. Wow.
Oh. In the winter
Probably
too.
Buster pretty much shut. Oh, no. That sucks.
Oh
I want to
no.
see Cocaine Bear, too. I definitely want to see that.
What?
There's a movie called Cocaine Bear. I mean,
Oh, okay. I was gonna say
it's based on a true story. I want to see that too. And there's a game on internet about cocaine bear. It's kind of like a Pac-Man type thing. It's kind of neat.
okay.
But I mean, I heard that cocaine bear is supposed to be really good. It's based on a true story. I can't remember the whole thing behind it though, but I want to see it. I know I won't watch the trailer again because it gives away too many spoilers and stuff.
Yeah.
It looks
I'm
really
sure.
good though. I bet you it'll probably do pretty well at the box office. But like I
Sounds
was trying to spoof my enthusiasm for going to like the movies is kind of like pretty much gone because after COVID and stuff, I went to like the movie theater a couple more times, and I got invited to the Erie Movie House a couple times, but that was it.
uh-huh.
It's like my desire to go to the movie theater is pretty much gone. Used to love going to the movie theater,
Well, with all
especially in the military. Yeah,
with these
as a
cult
comedy.
movies that you see, do you
Yeah,
see them? Well, the world has changed in a way too. I
yeah,
mean, everything this not everything, but
yeah,
the amount of things that are now come out right for streaming,
yeah.
is massive compared to what it was before COVID.
Oh yeah, I mean, because that movie, there's a movie called Trolls World Tour. I mean,
Uh-huh.
it's for kids, right?
Right.
And it made history for being the very first movie released by a major company that was supposed to be released in theaters that went to streaming because
Right.
of COVID and stuff. And I
Oh,
mean, with the kids' movies, it's different because, like, if you have like 2 or 3 kids or something like that, you can rent a movie for like maybe $20 for a couple days, and they can watch as much as they want for at least the 48 hours. And you
right.
just stay home and stuff like that, or they can invite your friends over or whatever. Have fun there instead of worrying about going there and getting sick. Yeah,
Yeah.
this is a true story. Is Bear ate a bunch of coke and died, which is sad though. But I do want to see a
Oh,
movie. It's like a horror comedy. I do want to see it though.
oh. What? Yeah, but now with these cult movies, would you normally have like would they come out in like local movie theaters or small movie
Well,
theaters?
sometimes it depends on the movie. I mean, Cocaine Bear's playing in regular movie theaters right now. It's like I think Universal's brought it out. I think.
Really?
Yeah,
I
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
yeah, I don't. To me, I don't.
I mean, I can look. I can look on
Bother.
IMDb. I
Okay.
mean, I think it's getting high scores. But I can let me see. I mean, it's not. It's
I have to admit, I haven't been watching what's movies are coming out or anything like that. I go
I
through
really
periods
don't
where I'm
either. But a lot
interested.
of times, my buddy John said, "Look at these things that are coming out." Kerry Russell's in it, and also Kerry Russell, O'Shea Jackson Jr., Alden Enrich, or whatever. Elizabeth Banks directed it.
Oh,
Okay, it's an oddball group of cops, criminals, tourists, and teens converge on a Georgia forest where a huge black bear goes on a murderous rampage after unintentionally ingesting cocaine.
okay. That's a
It has a
horror.
6.5 out of 10 on IMDb, which is pretty good.
For horror? Yeah, I
I
would
mean,
think
for
so.
like a regular movie, it said inspired by true events, and they said a lot of things the bear does is funny. So it's not like just like a plain movie.
Yeah,
They said that I saw the trailer, and he eats like a brick of cocaine. Yeah, I mean the trailer. I mean, you can watch the trailer though. I mean, it looks different though. It looks
yeah.
entertaining though.
Well, it's you said it's not based on a real life.
Well, it said based on inspired by true events, but it said a
Well,
lot of things the bear does is comedic too.
yeah,
It says get in line. That cocaine. That's clever. That
yeah.
just makes more.
Okay, start getting
That's
those
clever. I
lines.
mean, but it said let's see. Oh, Ray Liotta's in it. You know that?
Oh, before he died, he was in that.
Yeah, Ray Liotta's in it. He looked familiar. I'm looking at it right now. That's the one I really know. Well, I know Elizabeth Banks directed it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing that. I'd watch that.
Yeah.
It looks good. I mean, the bear looks lovable, though. I might be sad though. Too. I don't know.
That's to me what,
Yeah, new Murray card.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
All
But
right.
yeah. But there'll be something else. The interest will come back. I think it's it's not like, they rang a bell and said, okay,
Yeah.
past 2 years it's over and everybody go right back to what you were like. And
Yeah.
the world has changed and people it's still taking time to
Yeah.
adjust.
I definitely want to see that. I definitely want to see the movie though. I mean, it looks. I mean, watch the trailer though. I mean, there's some funny things. He does funny things in it too. I mean, but it looks very entertaining though. I mean, you might like it.
Yeah. I mean, like what you were saying with theater, you'll get the
Yeah.
interest back. I mean,
Yeah, it's a
it's just
trained bear. Yeah.
yeah, like
I mean,
anything
but I
else.
still watch movies, so I just thought. I mean, I don't have the desire to go to the theater.
Yeah, but that'll I think that'll change hopefully, in time. I know
Yeah.
you know, it's
Oh
not
yeah, without a
100%
doubt.
clear. But hopefully with time and no more outbreaks or anything,
Yeah.
um, you lose the feeling. That's what I'm hoping, of being in to worry about being in a group type of thing, where or you're
Oh
in,
yeah.
that you're inside a room, a crowded room or something like that, which is more prevalent of getting any illness.
I know.
Um, but and hopefully they'll, I don't know, do they do any outdoor movies during the summer there? I don't know,
Uh,
but they're usually older ones. They're not like The ones that
Yeah,
just
I
like
mean
the
they
money.
don't. Yeah, it's just kind of weird. I mean, I don't know.
It'll go back. It's. I think everyone just wanted it so quickly over that like every sign of it's disappeared. But
Oh yeah,
it'll hang on a little bit. It's not what it was, and a few months from now it'll be less and less and less and less. I mean, you already forgotten
yeah, yeah.
the one way aisles in the supermarket, and
Oh
the
yeah.
things you've already forgotten all that kind of stuff. I
Oh
have
yeah.
anyway. And now so but it's still getting used to. And also, like, to me, working from home was an absolute impossibility. They would never have allowed it. But they had to develop the technology, and now it has its drawbacks because it is I miss the social aspect of being in an office, but um it's nice to work, but it has changed what work is, because I know a lot of people who had to go back to the office. They went
Yeah.
back remote. They went back part-time, so they're in the office 2 or 3 days a week, and then they can work from their home for 2 days,
Yeah.
you know for 2 or 3 days a week, and that cuts down on the commuting and the hassle and
Yeah, it
all
does.
that other stuff. So the world has changed a little bit.
Mhm.
you
I'm
know
gonna I'm gonna go mute. I'm gonna get some pop. If that's okay.
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 I love
I'm.
I love the way you say pop.
I mean, just for P. I mean, like. All my
I'm
life I said
teasing it.
pop. Oh
I'm
yeah, I
just
know, I know,
teasing it.
I know. I'm just saying, like, I always had that story, like from the military. They never said pop. I said, "What's pop?" And everyone would say soda. So I said soda for a while. I got out of the military. I just started saying pop again.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
there. Yeah, it just depends on what area of the country
Oh
you're in.
yeah, I love it though. I
Yeah.
always say pop. That's just the way I do that. And then said I read a book that took 5 days, 8 hours. Oh, 5 days, 8 hours a day. Wow. I mean, I'm sure you get a lot of book reading done at the hospital too.
Uh, but
I would.
I just discovered Audible, James, which can be long too. But it's I like to just sit back and listen to. It's a different. Hold on, I just have to cough. Hold on a second. Excuse me. Where um, audiobooks are just different than sitting reading or holding a book, and I enjoy those too. I enjoy those, and you can find some. I found a couple of books where, God bless YouTubers, they'll upload books that the copyright still applies, and you got to catch it though. You got to find them and then hope they're still there for the next day or two as you listen to the book. I had one book disappear in the middle. I was like, damn, because YouTube caught them, you know, and took it down. So I was like, all right. So if I find the book I want to read that's still the copywritten, and somebody uploaded it to YouTube, I gotta watch most of it, if not all of it, before they take it down, or listen to it anyway. Because sometimes I like music, but sometimes I'm getting used to either people talking or hey Pebbles, how you doing? Uh, I've never listened to Neil Gaiman, but although I'd like to, it's one author, very well known author I haven't read. Yeah, I was gonna say the audiobooks, clouds. Yeah, just easier sometimes. Yeah, yeah. Well, I started off with the audiobooks because you can always find the old ones, like the Brontes and the Jane Austens, and I happen to like that kind of old English literature. So you can always find, those audiobooks. And there's Stanford has a website, or Open Culture or something like that. You can always find those very old books on audio if you're interested. Or I don't know if Sherlock Holmes is, but if you're interested. But then as as you get closer and closer to the copyright, it's harder and harder. Not harder to find it, but like I said, you gotta. They don't last long. And right now I'm listening to. I like. I don't. I like everything else. I'll hop from topic to topic. Right now I have a nonfiction book, Eric Larson. I don't know. I really like the way he writes history, and he wrote Devil in the White City, and I like In the Garden of Beasts. Just he picks. I don't know how he gets his topic, and now just this the one I'm looking. I can't remember the name of it. It's about Churchill in the first year of the Blitz. I've just started it though. Before that, I was reading The Handmaid's Tale because I'd watched that on Hulu, and I really had never read any of Margaret Atwater's books. So, and the series, which is still going on, The Handmaid's Tale, I thought was very interesting. So, that was the first book I got on Audible. It was good. It was good. Yeah. So, how we got me? Oh, made and what hmm, they don't give IV. Oh, I don't know about IDs. It was Creatures of the Night. Oh, that's the Neil Gaiman game. I can't pronounce. I'm not sure how to pronounce his name. Gaiman. He was in the science fiction area, right? I'm trying to think. Years and years ago, I worked in a bookstore, which sounds better than it was. I mean, you think of a bookstore, you're having this talk about books or whatever, and it was really just putting all the books away, like that people left sitting in stacks on tables. So that's all you did. Um, but you got to see, authors and what areas they were in and stuff like that. Gaiman. Okay, thank you, girls. Morgan. Sorry. Um, yeah, I do not get high marks in pronunciation, especially of names. Sometimes it can be a struggle because you don't want to insult anybody by mispronouncing their name, but it can be difficult. Charlie Houston. His stories are violent but very good. Is everyone passing out? Well, no, but I'm kind of winding down, as you can hear. I've been up since 5 o'clock, and I'm trying very hard to get back on my schedule. Oh, Pebbles, do you come up on panels, Pebbles? I'm tired, so if you haven't, I don't know. No, I
Oh,
didn't.
I'm back.
I didn't for years and years, Pebbles.
Hi,
And
Pebbles.
but then I finally, it just kind of like, ooh, okay, good. And it's good when it's small group and it's friends. If you're ever
Yeah,
interested, for me, no, I was like, never, never, never.
yeah.
And I think I got mad at something. I was like, give me a link. And I was like, I don't know. It was
No,
like
really.
the wrong day at the wrong time. I got mad at something. And, I have a bit of a temper. And
You
it was
do?
somebody,
Oh no.
it was somebody bullying somebody else. And I didn't like it. And
Wow, I got you.
it was in the drama community, not.
Oh,
And it was like the first time I got on the panel because it was like, no, I'm not going to allow that. And I don't think wasn't even aware of it. And then when I got off, I was like, oh my God, what did I just do? Because I'd never been on a panel for years. And I never saw myself as ever going up on a panel. And after that, but a few panels I go on, like I go on Jason's, which is, it's nice. It's a nice group
Oh,
of
thank
people
you.
in the chat.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
It's not some of these, attack channels where,
Yeah.
the drama, and then the side chat. And I was like, so.
Kelly Hustle. Game was pronounced game.
Right.
Yeah, I remember he did a bunch of great books. Not me. Amos Palmer. I'm just getting caught up on chat. No.
Yeah, no. I was rambling about books
Oh yeah.
years and years ago. I,
No. Do
I
get lost.
recognized the name of an author, but I didn't know. I had not read any of his books.
Oh.
And then Morgan, I didn't know how to pronounce his name, but Morgan.
Oh yeah, Neil Gaiman. Yeah,
Yeah,
I heard that name a lot. He did a lot of good stuff.
Yeah, and he's like I said years and years ago.
Yeah.
I worked in a bookstore, which
Yeah.
sounds it sounds like, oh, I'm having intellectual conversations about books. No, it was restacking books that people just left on piles on tables.
Oh wow.
But you got to see. It's funny, you got to see authors' names.
Yeah.
That like Gaiman, I've never read him, but I've seen, and he's in science fiction. Or that's where they had his books in. So you got to see more. I don't know. You got people in different categories, type of thing. I don't know. It's hard to explain. When you're putting the same book back 18 times, it's like, okay, this might be a good book. If people are just, it was, bookstore. They'd be sitting and reading and stuff. But so then I started. That's how I started reading different authors too, because it's like, okay, I've seen, this person has 10 books. They must be good. Especially in the mystery area, because I like to read mystery. So if they have a lot of books, and
Wow. I'm just reading what she said. Hi, Pebbles. Unless you heard me say hi, because I was getting a pop when she came up again. Now, we're having a good. I mean, this is an awesome live so far.
As a translator instead of the author. Do you mean, Klaus? Do you mean like really old books, or they do get lost in translation? I mean, years ago. And I think there's still people do. Actually, I worked with this girl. I guess I didn't know what she wanted to do, but she was getting her master's in medieval English literature. So she had to learn Old English.
Oh wow, that's tough.
I was like, yeah, she was, she was cute. I mean, I was old enough to be a mother, and she was just so cute. And I remember coming. She's like, they had the first test on medieval English, which is like, I didn't do anywhere very well, but a lot of other people didn't. It was like, yeah, I don't think it'd be easy to study a non-spoken language. There's a point that, like, I know people who actually, I don't know any people, but you read, like, people who would actually learn Greek so they could read the original Greek stories because of the point is you were saying it, the translation, so that they could do it themselves. Yeah.
There's something else. Sorry.
There's all different kinds, James. I watch all different kinds of streams. I've been watching gardening streams.
Gardening, how cool.
And I like eBay or collectible type of streams. Garage sale.
Oh, cool.
There's one, the guy must have like 500,000 followers, where he would go, he would sell stuff in the summer in flea markets, and during the
Mhm.
winter he would go through like neighborhoods and
Yeah,
before the garbage cans, and he'd pick up, pick up, especially like scrap. You were saying scrap metal. That one made me
mm,
think of him,
okay.
and stuff like that that he would sell. And really fascinating. And he had like I swear to God, he had 500,000 followers. Um, yeah, and still around every once in a while I watch him.
Wow.
Things do get lost in translation, yeah. Um, so you never know.
Your fourth
Wow,
language. Wow, that's good. That's better than
that's
me.
that is one thing American. Well, they finally, hopefully, are remedying that.
Yeah,
That we're not taught language until we're um, other than English until they've discovered too
in
old.
high school. Yeah, in high
Too
school.
old
I
in high
mean, for
school.
me, I mean, I had,
You have to be
I
well, they've
yeah,
learned. Now they teach at least another language in grade school, and when you're very young, because they said it's an area of your brain that develops to be
yeah,
able to speak in different or have any talent whatsoever. I mean, I don't know how many years of French I took, and my
yeah.
first impression of France was, oh my God,
Too.
this. My first thought in France when I was like, oh my God, they
Yeah.
actually speak French. I didn't know what the hell
Wow.
it was like. I couldn't remember one word. I was like, I couldn't. Avec, which means with. Avec. That's the only word I could think of. And of
Yeah.
course, merci, merci. I think I mercied my way through.
Yeah.
That's wonderful to be able to speak other
Oh
languages.
yeah, that's cool as heck. You know, Huh. That's
Animal
really good.
streams are nice. Yeah. Oh, you started English in high school, but you had already had you're doing very well, but you also, if you have the background of speaking more than one,
Yeah,
some people are just very talented anyway. I mean, to be able to speak a certain amount of languages is just
it's really good.
very, you're very talented. It's a talent not everyone's born with. The Nordic language as well. Because that's completely different than the Latin, or they call them the Latin-based languages, which includes English. But there's so many exceptions.
That's true. Wow. I'm trying to get caught up on some stuff.
Well, the only thing I remember is I used to know some curse words in Italian and curse
Oh
words
wow,
and curse words in Spanish.
that's
Because
cool.
because when I was in college, I worked as a waitress, and the guys in the kitchen were all Spanish, and
Oh, you
they
learn
would,
I lived in Germany too,
they'd be
Ducky. Yeah.
cursing.
Hi.
And I'd be like, and I'd pick up
Yeah.
the word and they're like, no, no, don't say that. Don't say that.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, what is it?
You want to come up, Ducky? That'd be cool. You have you up. I haven't had you up in forever.
Yeah, I'm kind of fading anyway,
Yeah, you're
Ducky.
fading. Okay.
Yeah, I've been up
Beer,
since like,
beer, bitches, oh, and beer. I mean, I had too much beer. And where's the toilet? Is that it, Ducky? Oh, Ducky.
definitely
Yeah.
job opportunities,
Give me
Clint.
beer. And where's the toilet? Okay,
Definitely
we're close. Yeah.
job opportunities. Wow.
All right, Ducky. You want to come up, Ducky? I left for a little bit longer. I really thank you for coming up, Kathy. You're awesome. You're an amazing person. I hope you had fun.
Oh, I did. It was good to see you. I'm sorry. Like I said, with my insomnia
That's
and weird
okay.
hours, I haven't
Oh,
been around.
yeah. But it's
Where's the guy
okay.
go?
It's
Sur la
tough. I
table.
mean,
Sur la table. On the table. Sur la
yeah.
table.
Send the top. What's that? Austin probably off. Something like Lydia said something like Italy, like something here's the eating or something like that before. Austin was almond jarry or something like that. I used to watch that show all the time.
I don't know.
No, I'm sick on. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ducky. I'm sorry you don't feel good.
Yeah. I'm trying to think.
It's
Yeah,
okay,
I don't.
honey.
Yeah, oh,
Okay.
the Italian curse words, right? My
Yeah.
neighbors.
Well, I knew like Spanish growing up from Sesame Street, like aqua and there's some other words and stuff like that.
I'm a little older.
Yeah.
Sesame Street wasn't around when I was
Oh
little.
yeah, well, I mean they used to have that on like in the. I was born in '78, and they would have that on like. Well, they
I
would have
was
like. Well, I remember at they at 4 o'clock they'd have Sesame Street. At 5 o'clock would be Mister Rogers, and at 5:30 would be Electric Company. I think in fifth grade they switched from Electric Company to 321 Contact.
in '78. I was in
Oh,
high
sorry.
school.
Is that really? Wow. I graduated in '87, so I graduated in '87. But I was born in '68.
Yeah. Okay. So that's not. I
About
mean, what?
78.
7 years. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Yeah. They didn't. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't interested in Sesame Street then.
Yeah. I'm just saying that's what I mean. That's what we watched and stuff like
Oh
that.
yeah. Of
I like them
course.
up and stuff. I
Of
love you too,
course.
Ducky. Ducky's the best.
If I was that age, I would too.
Yeah.
It was around
Well,
when
I
we
mean,
had
it's like
more.
I mean, Electric Company was kind of like the hipper show for kids and stuff like that. I mean, there wasn't a
Oh
whole
yeah.
lot of
Oh yeah.
choices. I mean, because Dad always cable came about. I think cable started in like 78 or 90 or 80, 78, 79, 80.
Yeah.
And then my dad started like my dad said he always wanted to have cable. And we just had like regular antenna TV. And then my dad got eventually VCR, so we started watching movies and stuff. But we still had antenna TV though. You know?
Okay. We had with the cable, and the cable was attached to the
Yeah.
TV with the
Yeah.
wire. And then you had all these buttons, and you go through like it was so much fun. You go through like 12 channels in 30 seconds and
Yeah.
drive everybody else crazy because
Yeah.
it was the fight who got the box, who got the box.
Yeah.
It's like it's now it's who has the remote. Well, in
Yeah.
those days it was who got the box. And
Well,
you
it's
could
weird because we never had cable because they want to come out to where we were at in the country. Now it's
uh
different. I mean, but back then in the '80s stuff, that's what my dad always said. But we still we had antenna TV, but we were able to get Canadian TV,
oh
and they
cool.
would show like a movie uncut, for the most part
Okay.
at nighttime.
Got you. Yeah.
And they want a whole lot of censorship there, so they show like nudity and stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
So I remember seeing like movies like there wasn't a whole lot of sex comedies. I remember Private School was sex comedy they showed on there, and I mean they had like nudity and stuff, but not a lot of like dirty stuff. They had
Yeah.
SCTV, which I'm a big fan of.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's yeah. I all the cable. I mean, that was like
Ducky.
it was a whole new world.
Ducky didn't get her surgery yet? I thought she had her surgery already. Oh no, she didn't get her surgery yet? Oh no, I thought she already had it. Oh man, I hope she gets her surgery soon. I didn't know. Damn it. Because she's supposed to have a gallbladder removed. I
Oh,
thought all that was taken care of. I'm sorry, Ducky. I didn't know. That's terrible they haven't done it
do
yet.
they even keep you overnight anymore with the gallbladder?
Hell, I think she was at home, I think.
No, but went the hospital because now
Yeah. I
they
don't
do
know.
laparoscopy.
I don't know. Next
And,
Wednesday now. Well, I hope
and
they get it done soon though, because that needs to be done. I'm not trying to
no,
rush the
no. I mean,
doctors.
if
I'm
it's
just worried
approved,
about you.
if they're doing I've never
Next
had it, but a
Wednesday.
lot of people I
Yeah,
know have,
my
and
sister did have it. My sister had it taken.
it's not as bad as it used to be. Where it depends on if they have to, if they can do
Yeah,
it with a laparoscopy,
yeah,
and just that's a tiny incision,
yeah.
so you heal faster.
I'm sorry, Ducky. I thought you already had it. Keep putting off course of liver test, but I'm ready now. Okay, good.
Well, I know
Yeah.
I had it. I had a gallbladder attack about 15 years ago,
Yeah. Wow. I'm
and they were
sorry.
like, "You have stones," and I'm
Oh
like, "Well,
no.
that's good. That's nice." And then like, "Well, you should." I was like, "Well, let's see what happens." And every once in a while they shift, and I can feel them.
Oh
But
no.
and but I'm like
I'm
I'm kind of like my mother. I'm like I'm gonna Oh wait, it's been gone for. I haven't felt it for a few years.
That's
There's some
good.
stones in there that haven't moved, and when they do, I'll take care of it. Which is a
Mm,
stupid way of
yeah,
looking at it, but
yeah.
um, yes, 1 week of recovery. Yeah, that's the laparoscopy. That's good because I know years ago when they did it, they'd open you up, and that was a longer recovery just simply because of full surgery as opposed to using
Yeah,
you know, tubes to be able to do it. Still, I mean, like any surgery, it's scary.
I know. I'm just shocked they haven't done it yet.
Yeah, just get it.
Didn't
Yeah.
tell you incisions in 1 week of recovery. I'm sorry, Ducky. I always thought you had that done already. So many tests. I thought that was already done because I see you being more happy coming around now. You gotta make some breakfast. That sounds good.
Enjoy your breakfast, Clouds. It's good seeing you.
I wish we had like a lobster house right outside my house right now, and I go out there and have a little something to eat and come back. That'd be so good.
A what?
Uh, a Waffle House.
A waffle
I'm right
house.
outside the trailer. I just go outside and just get something to eat.
Oh,
You have stones and sludge. Oh, I'm sorry, Ducky. I'm sorry, Ducky.
yeah. That's when they want it out.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Well.
I thought they would have done it already. Yeah, yeah. Oh, good. Yeah, yeah, Ducky. It's funny. Yeah, I'm sorry, Ducky.
But
The damn mayonnaise. Yeah, I'm sorry. You said you're winding down. Do you have to get up tomorrow morning too?
well, you have Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah,
There's just Saturdays like you have to get done all the
yeah,
stuff.
yeah,
I gotta go
yeah,
food shopping. I gotta do this. I gotta do laundry. I
yeah,
gotta, all the fun stuff.
yeah. It's fun.
Yeah,
Make tiny
yeah, the
decisions.
camera and the
Yeah.
robotic surgical tools.
Wow.
That was the lap. But the laparoscopy. Yeah, I'm kind of babbling and fading. So, thank you
Yeah.
very much for having me on your
Oh, you're welcome.
channel.
Hon.
Good
You're
seeing
welcome.
you.
Oh, nice seeing you too. You're always welcome.
Oh, thank you. I'm sorry with my sleep schedule and my work schedule.
Oh, that's
It's
okay.
been a bit weird for the past
Yeah,
couple weeks. I'm just hoping that I can get back on a better schedule than
yeah,
I have been. But it's
yeah.
lovely talking to you and to everybody in
Oh,
the
nice
chat.
talking to you.
Like if I
Thank
don't
you very
see
much.
you, block.
Oh, you're a
It's
sweet
I know a
person.
lot of doesn't make it easier,
Yeah,
but I do know a lot of people who went through it and did
yeah,
well.
yeah.
With the gallbladder, and
Yeah.
so have a good night. It was nice talking to you, James, in
Oh,
person
yeah,
rather than
yeah.
typing. So, all
Thank you.
right, y'all have a good night.
Have a nice night,
I'll
okay?
see you soon. Okay, thanks, Jason.
Bye. Oh, you're welcome. I hope you have a nice night. All right. I'll probably go. I might as well go. We got 3 minutes, so I'll go to 4 hours, 30 minutes, and 3 seconds. That'll be easier. Yeah, bye, Kat. Kathy Rebuilds is a great person. So we had let's go all the people we had on here today. Cause every time, I mean, the last three lives, I had one guest. I think Thursday, well, Friday night, cause I had to work that last Friday. Friday night I had Melly, and then Saturday night I had Seal Hater, and then when I had uh when Richard didn't do his live on Sunday, I had James Ortiz came on, and his nurse was there too to say hi and stuff, which was cool. I don't know if that counts as one or two. I'll probably be going in about a couple of minutes. 'Cause I'm getting tired myself. I'm sorry, honey. And yeah, 4 hours, 30 minutes, and 3 seconds. Run two better coverage quick. Yeah, yeah. Time to win the law. Yeah, it is. Oh yeah. I mean, that's what's going on. 'Cause I'm starting to fade in and out too. I'm starting to get tired. Uh, I want to thank everybody. Like I said, I had it started with Samara. I had Samara on. I had. Oh, thank you, James, my buddy. I had Samara on, then Kathy was on, then I had Samara, Kathy. What's that? I can't remember who. I mean, I had James Ortiz on. I had. I had Anthony Perkins on. Not Anthony Perkins. I had some other people. I had Phil was on. Melly was on. Phil was on. Melly was on. James was on. I think that's it. Yeah. Yeah, Anthony Perkins. Boy, you tell you, I'm really getting tired. Heck, I'm glad too. And Phil was on too. Phil was on too. Yep, I'm sorry. Phil was on too. Um, so I'm about ready to wrap things up. I want to thank everybody for joining. And another 30 seconds. And I want to thank everybody. I'm going to see how much time I have on here now. I probably get a warning saying, who's the last guy? That was James Ortiz, the last person on here. You know, rest well, everybody. Yep. So I hope you had a nice time, everybody. And till next time, everybody, please, as always, please. And Samara was on. Samara was great too. So you and VA. No, not VA. Everyone, take care, my Legion. Take care, everybody. Take care.